We can slightly hear you. Oh, okay. How about now? Can you hear me now? How about now? I think I have it cranked up really loud now. But yeah. Welcome to the stream. And once again, I want to thank y'all. I'll say this multiple times during the stream, but thank you for helping me get to 800 subscribers. There, you can hear me now. Awesome. Sans, I didn't say anything about our mother, okay? I mean, we're the same person right now, currently. I am basically Sans right now. Don't I look like Sans? Don't I look basically enough like Sans? I mean, I have two red horns here, but definitely not cosplay. I'm the real Sans. This is me as a VTuber, and you know, I think I like to play my own game. And I think I'm ready to have a bad time. Turn the music down a bit. It's a little bit loud. It is pretty loud. I thought I turned it down already. But why is it loud? Why did it get loud again? Okay, the music's loud. I gotcha. Okay, hold on. Let me lower down the volume even more for the music. How's that? Is that good? Can't wait to see you beat a version of me. I know, right? And yet you're another version of me. I guess I'm gonna be beating a version of myself, I guess. Your ears were vibrating. I'm sorry about that. It's really, I still have a hard time understanding like the audio stuff, like balancing audio. I think I need to like one day just like figure out audio stuff so like it's no longer a problem ever. He is a bit well. How do I say it? He ain't confident. Yeah. You're good now? Awesome. Thanks, Artie. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how confident I am in my ability to beat the game in this stream, because I've never fought the Undying, and I've never fought Sans before. I've never done Genocide Run. It actually kind of scares me. I'm about to give you 500 tips. Like, what? Why? I don't think I need 500. Also, I need to get something to drink. Against Undying, just heal. Okay. But it still requires reflexes, right? Like, I mean, it's still going to, like, is Undertale actually, are you able to use, oh wait, controllers are not supported for this? Oh no. Oh no, I'm actually gonna struggle. No. I didn't know controllers weren't supported for Undertale. Let's try. Okay. Hold on. Let me try to map my controller a bit. Yeah. I think this is good. Let's see if this works. I'm going to try to do the Steam input thing, because I might actually struggle if I can't play with a controller. Because I might. I was like, it's like, is it a monster? No, it's not a monster. Going through a monster withdrawal. I did have a monster earlier though, so I'm not gonna be drinking another I'm not gonna drink another monster until I need the energy boost. Cloudy glasses, torn notebook. That's all I'm saying. Cloudy glasses, torn notebook. Wait. Maybe it's been a while since I've played Undertale, but I don't know if I understand that reference. But like, yeah, I think I was able to do like a lot of the harder stuff when I was playing with the controller on like the Switch version of Undertale. But if I was going to be doing like only keyboard and mouse, then if I'm just doing keyboard, I don't know. I was never really good at Undertale with just the keyboard. I can chat more. I think I'm just done cleaning. Oh, okay. Good job. Good job finishing cleaning already. You beat Undertale 100 times on console? Yeah, I mean, it's easier on console because like console versions have like controller functionality, but on Steam it does. For some reason, it says right here Steam controllers aren't supported for some reason. Which is like if you're gonna be making ports for like the Switch and PlayStation and Xbox, then why not add controller functionality to the Steam version? What? So, okay, this might actually be more of a struggle than I thought it would be. So, I actually feel if I can't get the controller to work, then I actually think my playthrough might take a while. It was never an issue with me. I press the skip 10 seconds button to see the future. Well, this is a YouTube live video, so you can't really do that. You can only do that on normal YouTube videos, normal YouTube uploads. Now I want to draw you. What kind of pose should I do? You should draw me. You should draw me doing the shrugging pose, like like the Sans shrugging pose. Yeah, draw me doing that. Cloudy glasses and a notebook will be the best for Undyne and Sans because with the two you'll stay invincible for longer, and for Sans they'll come in handy. Wait, are those equipment? Oh, the equipment. Okay. I forgot that like certain equipment has different properties. I do know that like I think I saw that like the pan is like the best weapon until you get like the knife at the end, if I remember right. Because like you get to attack like multiple times with the pan or something like that. If I remember that, if I understand that right. It's been a while since I've seen this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I see you guys on my chat, on my stream. Oh, I don't have you guys visible. Hold on. Oh, have you guys not been visible this whole time? Interesting. Why not? How about now? Say something. It's weird. Why can't I see you? Okay, there you are. Now I can see you. Sorry about that. For some reason, my extension that I use. Let me turn this off. Why do I have two of these? Yeah, you can buy them in the waterfall at the Turtle Guy. Usually for Sans, use frying pan instead of notebook. Oh, okay. I shall try. I'm not the best with poses. Then why did you ask? Hey, can somebody type something real quick? Oh, wait. Okay, so now that one's not visible. Okay. So this is the one I want to turn on. I'm losing my mind. I lost my doctor ratio light cone. No! That sucks, Remy. I'm not the best with these kind of poses, I mean. Oh, okay, okay. Gotta go. Alright, see you later, Sans. But, anyway, I actually had no idea where I was gonna go with this. I was going to like set up I'm a little bit thrown off because like I'm a little bit worried that the control's not gonna work, but yeah. Anyway, let's just get into the game now. All right. I was gonna. Oh my god, it's so loud. Hold on, I need to. Why? The screen is so small. Where's Undertale at? Why can't I see it? There it is. The screen is so small. Is it Alt F? Is it Alt Enter? There it is. Yeah, that's how we full screen. Sans is giving equivalent tips that would help me. I would give on a more. I see. Wait. No. The controller doesn't work. It actually closed. Pressing the start button on my controller actually closed the game. Are you kidding me? Why didn't they give you controller support? No, why did I have to find this now during the day of the stream? This is horrible news. Oh no, Chad, you're gonna witness me being really bad at Undertale. Cause I'm okay at this game if I'm doing controller, but yeah, I'm gonna struggle on keyboard. Bro, doing WASD for like dodge stuff, that is not what I'm good at. Sheesh. Name the fallen human. I think. I mean, so I am doing this. Should I go with Chara? Even more suffering. Yeah, I'm glad you're happy about that. I recommend you get all the heals and save it for Undying Sands. Okay. I got references of IRL people struggling in a similar way. It would be similar. Okay, I mean, you could just use that. Okay, I'm just gonna name him Neo. Wait. Yes. So Rorm in your room had your PC on when you went to your last finals? Oh, your finals are done? Nice. Congrats, Remy. Oh wait, no, it's not WASD. It's the arrow cluster, but still, I'm not that good with it. Howdy, I'm Flower. Flower the flower. You're new to the underground, aren't you? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach us how things work around here. I guess little old me will have to do. Ready? Here we go. Finals suck. At least you're done. You didn't realize how hard it is to find references for your model. Yeah, I mean, I only have a couple of pictures for this one in particular. If you're talking about my normal model, then if you're talking about my normal model, that's a different story. But like, I guess like hey, if you want to see what my model looks like, like a full body, like image of my model. Hold on a second. Let me do this. Okay, okay. Be ready for this, okay? Because you got to take a screenshot. Because I'm only gonna do this for a few seconds. If this is the model you wanted, if you want to use it as a reference, this is what my full body looks like in this outfit. I'm Monolith, they call me. What? Where I'm from, finals are only at the end on the end of their school journey. Usually, yeah. I mean, I think Remy is. I think Remy's finishing up this semester of school, or this year, or both. I won't chat much because I'm on you. Yeah, that's what finals are. Yeah. Been locked in during testing, no sleeping or drool on paper as well. I see. Wait, hold on. Can I go undo? All right. All right, let's get back into the game. Ready? Here we go. Can I dodge it? See that heart? That heart is your soul. The very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but you can grow strong if you gain a lot of LV. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around. Get as many as you can. Hey, buddy. You missed them. Let's try that again, okay? Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets. I mean the friendlies pellets. You know what's going on here, don't you? You just want to see me suffer. Die. Ah! Ah! You might do both. And your last day of school like your true last day. Let yourself get hit for a speed run. It's faster than dodging. I'm not trying to do a speed run necessarily. I just wanted to see. I've never done that before where like I dodged all the bullets. So I wanted to do that for the first time. Flowey has her signature salute. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor innocent youth. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You are the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. Hey, what's up, Epic Edits? If your love is through little white pellets, I think the police will call them drugs. It's fentanyl. Here, have a little bit of love gives you fentanyl. But yeah, I just started like maybe like 30 minutes ago. Epic Edits. I just started the game like maybe a couple minutes ago. But yeah, you're not too late. This way. Oh man, I miss this music. The shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. HP fully restored. Hey, what's up, Keltaro? I just scheduled an Undertale stream and then I see this. Yeah, buddy. I'd be streaming Undertale for the first time. I've played Undertale before, but I've never done the Genocide Run. But yeah, welcome to stream, Keltaro. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to introduce and to educate you into the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move room from room. Please adjust yourself to the side of them. What does this say? Only the fearless may proceed. Brave ones, foolish ones, both walk not the middle road. To make progress here, you'll need to trigger several switches. Do not worry. I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. You need to read signs. Or press enter, apparently. Because I also press enter for these. Stay on the path. Okay, sheesh. My playlist Undertale music and auto. Hey, both of those are good. Both of those make good playlist music. Oh wow, thanks for the label, Storiel. Splendid, I'm proud of you, little one. Let's move to the next room. What's this one do? The switch doesn't even work. Well, I must go as I do not want spoilers. Never played, so it's cool that you're doing this. Alright, Keltaro. Appreciate it. Anyway, yeah, if you haven't played Undertale yet, yeah, this is not gonna be, I would assume this is not the same route that you would be going through, but it still would have spoilers, I think. My way for Genocide, you gotta clear room until I already know how to do Genocide runs. Okay. If I have any questions, I'll ask you. As a human being living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You'll need to be prepared for this situation. Well, but worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in the fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stop for time, and I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. You encountered a dummy. You won! You earned 0 EXP and 0 gold. The dummies are not for fighting. They're for talking. We don't want to hurt nobody, don't we? Come on now. As long as he doesn't play Deltarune or Amore, I'm good, because those are the only games I promise people I can't watch until I watch anyone play until I play myself. I mean, I am playing Omori. I am gonna be doing the Omori ending soon. And I've already played Deltarune multiple times. I'm not sure if I want to play it on stream though, because I might have to in order to continue on from my old save so I can play the new chapter 3 and 4 that's coming out in like a month. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. Take that, Frogget. My love increase. Hell yeah. This is the puzzle, but here, take my hand for a moment. Let's go. Thanks, Toriel. Puzzles seem a little too dangerous for you for now. You have done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Wait! Mom! This is what you asked for, chat. This is what you asked for. You wanted dust on my hands, you get dust on my hands. You wanted me to get dust on my hands for your sick pleasure. This is what you asked for. This is what you said. This is what you said you wanted for 800 subscribers. Yeah, she was right there the whole time. Greetings, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I'll give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call. Be good, alright? Killer push the pillar on her. I can do that, sure. Ring, ring. Hello, this is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It will be dangerous to try and solve them by yourself. Be good, alright? Click. Playfully crinkling through the leaves fills you with determination. HP fully restored. I did not sing for this. What do you mean sing? It says take one. Take a piece of candy. I think I'll take a little bit more than just one. Take one. Take a piece of candy. Yes. You took more candy. Now how disgusting. Take one. Take a candy. Yes. You take another piece. You feel like the scum of the earth. That's because I am. Take one, take candy. Yes. You took too much too fast. The candy spills onto the floor. Look at what you've done. I never understood why I can't just take more. Why can't I just take the candy off of the floor? Why not? I feel like I've eaten worse. I've eaten worse than floor candy. Ribbit, ribbit. Yeah, got the dust. Hell yeah. I know he plays Omori. I just have to leave when you start to play because of spoilers. Yeah, Omori's full of spoilers for sure. There's a lot to spoil in Omori. Easy target. Let's go. Easy EXP. Easy money. This is so easy. Yo, Undertale is so much easier when you kill people. Why doesn't everybody just do that? Why doesn't everybody just wipe out all the monsters just in this game in general? Why does everybody go through the trouble of showing mercy and trying to figure out ways to show mercy? I never understood it. Slaughter the frog, eat it for dinner. Yo, have you ever eaten a frog? Have you ever eaten a frog, Song Jinwoo? Do the frisk dance. Move while hugging the wall. Ring ring.
Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch?
Butterscotch?
Oh, I see. Thank you very much.
I haven't had butterscotch pie ever. It actually sounds really good.
Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right. I understand. Thank you so much for being patient, by the way.
Click.
Is this Fortnite? Yeah, that's right. This is Fortnite, all right. How did you know? How did you know, front-facing Monica? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yo, Fortnite be looking different these days, right? Am I right? I feel like I used to like how Fortnite used to look, but I think it looks like an old school game now. I don't know what it is. It's like all 2D and all pixelated now. Used to be like 3D and nice. Fuck. I would have been able to avoid that if I was using a joystick.
Hello? You do not have any allergies, do you? Huh? Why am I asking? No reason. No reason at all.
Click.
No, I am the DDLC. You are the Doki Doki literature. Damn it. Okay. I had it mixed up. One shot? No, I thought I was gonna one shot him. Have you ever played Undertale, front-facing Monica? Oh, fuck. Shit, I forgot this last part. I was playing in me and my friend's Minecraft Realm server, building my house, and now I'm playing Undertale. You're playing Undertale now, Epic Edits? Wow. Nice. Oop. 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 I find it funny that I'm having the most difficulty with drawing Neo with how pale he is. I'm not used to it. I'm sorry, I don't get out of the house that often, okay? Sue me, okay? I'm a shut-in. I like to be on the computer. I'm a nerd. Sexy wiggle. Slime sounds. Fuck. Oh no, this is not looking so good, man. Chad, I don't think I'm good. I don't have that much confidence in my ability to win in this game. God, I don't know if I can be able to beat Sans if I'm using a keyboard. I don't know if I can do it. I just don't. Why doesn't the Steam version have controller support? Oh, wait. Damn it. My love increased. Nice. I played Undertale until some I played. Oh wait, what? But I haven't continued it because A, I did it with a friend with a friend watching, and B, I just haven't picked it up again. I see. So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, Pumpkin. Want me to move some more? Alright, how's this? That was the wrong direction? Okay, I think I got it. Was that helpful? Want me to stay there? You're giving me a real workout. Thanks, Boulder. Played Undertale until some point, not some excuse because my illiteracy. Until some point. Oh, okay. Oh, until some. I was like, I thought you were saying that you played Undertale some. Like, I played some Undertale. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese, it fills you with determination. Give me that cheese. Cheese has been here quite a long time. It's stuck to the table. Damn it. I do need to actually go back and kill all the monsters. I've been low-key wanting to, like, just, like, go through everything and then, like, maybe go back and kill all the monsters. But I should probably just, like, kill all the monsters every time I go to a new room. So I think I'll just do it like that. You're fighting Muffet? You're already, like, starting... Wait, so you're not starting from the beginning? You're starting when Muffet shows up? I think I still need to kill the vegetable guy. I forgot to say, but your model is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Just as my favorite Undertale character. I know it's a little bit cliche, but Sans is my favorite. I just like his vibes, man. He's just got some good vibes. Sans has good vibes, man. None shall escape me. Wait, was there... I don't think the monster showed up in this room. Watching, you're doing your homework while watching? Yeah, what's up, Gapsap Green Apple? It's been a while. How you doing? Try to get to me. Yeah, he couldn't do it. Nice try, Frog. You started from your save point, but so you're saying you never finished the game before? Probably a good time to start. Probably a good time to finish the game. Dropkick. Stopping by because you have to do homework. Yeah, I'm imagining a lot of people in chat probably have the homework to do. Because, like, not even just homework, but also studying for finals too at the same time. So this is gonna be me yapping about stuff. Good, busy with school. Yeah, I feel you. It's like finals week for y'all, right? Or some of y'all have like finals week right now, and some of y'all probably in the middle of like We're probably about to start finals week. I like Wimsun. Because he only takes one shot to get killed. Homework, but I will continue to be here because what the fuck is a balanced reaction? Wait, what's a half balanced reaction? I don't know what a half balanced reaction is. It's a good question. What is a half balanced reaction? Oh, is it because of, is that like a chemistry thing? Are you studying for chemistry right now? Shit. I stacked up a fat stack of homework. Damn. Speaking of fat stacks, I spent a lot of time. Actually, I wasn't able to make it to a bunch of streams last week because I was sorting out a fat stack of trading cards, right? Which I was sorting them out so I can sell them on so I can sell them on like online and like yeah, I managed to actually sell one box of them. So I got myself a fat stack already. I actually listed it for like 160 bucks for like a box of cards. And like, yeah, they were like, how about 140? And I'm like, you know what? Because you're the first one, you're the first customer to buy like all these cards that I'm planning on selling. I have like about 10 boxes I need to sell. Like maybe 11 actually. No, yeah, 10 boxes. I need to sell 10 boxes of cards. Each are probably worth about like anywhere between $100 to $200, maybe even $300. So anywhere between $100 to $300 each. So like I was like, you know what? Since you're first, I'll drop it. I'll drop it by 20 bucks for you. So I got 140 for my first box of cards. Yo. That sold pretty quick. I was expecting to wait for like about a couple weeks before I'd even get like people to even consider buying it. So that's just selling out pretty fast now already. Let's go. Getting my money back, clearing out that space, clearing out this clutter in my house. How do you know if you killed all the enemies in the room? When you next time you run into like an enemy encounter, it should say but nobody came. Once it says nobody came, that means I cleared out every enemy in a room. And I think I have to do that for every enemy. Wait, hold on. One thing I need to make sure is I know what is the first room. What is the first room with enemies in Undertale? The Leaf Pile House. The room after tutorial leaves you. Okay, so this is the first room. Got it. Just making sure. I'm pretty sure this is the first room. Speaking of which, I should save. Between chemistry and NCCER core, I might as well just live in the woods. What's NCCER core? What is that? I have no idea what the fuck that is. What? As a resident old person, patent not official, I don't have school. There are a few people. I feel like I'm older than most people in chat. And I'm pretty sure there are a few people that are pretty on the older side too as well. You're not alone. You're not alone. What's up, Gundam? Bad to the Bone starts playing. Bad to the bone. I have to be bad to the bone in order to get the Genocide Run going. I'll be back. Alright, Sung Jinu. NCCER core is what keeps you from dying on construction work. Oh. Well, that's good. I thought that was like Oh, wait, maybe it's from a different. Maybe it's in a different country. I think in like America we have something called OSHA. But I think that might. I don't know if that's strictly for construction. I think that's just for like any workplace in general. So maybe NCCER is like more construction focused. Do you work in construction? Hamburglar? One of these days, I think Neo should check out mechanisms. I checked, it's safe to use with credit. I don't even know what that is, mechanisms. What is that? Is it a video game? Or is that like an indie animation? Or it's like a YouTube video? I have no idea what that even is. You died again, Epic Edits? It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna be doing plenty of dying later. So I'm in no place to judge right now. I am literally just fighting the easiest enemies. I'm doing like, and I'm actually like killing them, which is like easier to do than like trying to do mercy. BRB, the creature must be fed. Yes, feed the creature. OSHA is different from NCC or nicer. That's how you pronounce it. Okay, thank you for telling me how to pronounce it, because I was like, I don't know how to pronounce that shit, and I'm not even gonna attempt it. Nicer makes sense. I was like, if I had to pronounce it in a different way, I might accidentally mispronounce it in such a way that could probably get me canceled. The Mechanisms is a band, is story focused, and it tells a story. Oh, so it's like it's a concept band. I used to be really into like concept artists, but I used to be more into like hip hop. I used to be really into hip hop music, or I still am, but for a while I was like only hip hop music is all I ever listened to, and I would listen to a lot of like hip hop concept albums, which was like hip hop music that like, you know, rap songs that like told a story similar to what you're saying. Like MF Doom did this kind of stuff too. Like a lot of like MF Doom's albums are like, you know, trying to tell. It's not exactly a coherent story. It's not like one like like it's not like a start. It's not a beginning, middle, and end like story kind of thing. It's more like ooh, here we go. See, this is how you know if you cleared out an entire room. Nobody came. Ooh, and the whole music is like creepy now. Spooky. Oh, is it like this everywhere? Okay, okay. So as long as I can hear them, as long as the music is creepy, that means I'm on the right path of being evil. Evil. Evil! Every villain is lemons. Fuck. I forgot about that one. Man, I miss Deltarune, where you could have like a running button. That was nice. Have you watched Heathers? I have not watched Heathers. What is Heathers? Is it like a show about? Is it a TV show or like something about like a bunch of girls all named Heather? They are cyberpunk immortal space pirates. Hey yo, immortal space pirates. That sounds kind of cool. Did you miss it? The spider bake sale down and to the right. Come eat food made by spiders for spiders of spiders. Let me get that spider bake sale. Let's go. Leave 7G in the web? No. Leave 18G in the web? Yeah, sure, I'll buy that. I got a jug. All right. And 7G. Hey, you murderer. What's up, Naps to Bluke? I got a donut. Spider donut. And I got a spider donut. And I got a spider. Wait, how do I pull up the inventory again? Oh, there it is. Got monster candy, spider cider, spider donuts. Heals 24 HP, made with whole spiders, and not just the juice. Gross. Donut made with spider cider in the batter. Ooh, gross. I like spiders. I didn't want to eat spider stuff. But yeah, Heather sounds interesting if it's cyberpunk for sure. Is it like indie animation or is it like an anime? Heather's is a late 19s comedy. It's really edgy but funny. Methinks it's a movie about 3 girls named Heather. Yes, it is. Oh, you're talking about Mechanisms is a cyberpunk immortal space pirates. Okay. Also, hello, Sans the Skeleton. Hey, what's up, Natalie? The Heather's musical is way better than the movie. Like, there's a fucking musical? JD is just a psychopath, but he's funny, so it's okay. JD? What, from Scrubs? JD from Scrubs is a little bit of a psychopath. Just kidding. He's like the opposite, actually. I was watching a stream on TV and Natalie was there. Now we're gonna go back to the TV. All right, see you later, just Sung Jin. You love Heather's the musical? Is that one also copyrighted, or is that one also non-copyrighted? I don't know. I'm gonna try. There's some things I kind of want to try to experiment with, copyright-wise, on my streams. I've watched some other streams do things with copyrighted material that I thought was interesting. I think my VODs where I react to stuff. So my React VODs, you might see me trying a few things that are different on my React VODs, on my React streams. So I actually might be doing. I might do at least one. I might do 2 React streams in a week. Don't hold me to that, but I might do a React stream soon this week, and then my usual Sunday one. I kind of want to try some things out and see how it goes. Yes, I love the musical, by the way. It's amazing. Ooh, Heather's is sadly copyrighted. Okay. I figured most musicals are copyrighted, by the way. Even Epic the Musical, but like the good thing about Epic the Musical is that like Jorge doesn't have a problem with people reacting to it, so you might get demonetized, but I think you could appeal it, and I think he'd be okay with it. Or I don't know if he might copyright claim it, but I don't know if he's going to his copyright stuff is going to demonetize you. I figure out how it works, but yeah, I think this week I'm going to look a lot into like copyright stuff. Though I've seen people react to Ride the Cyclone on streams, and that's a good that one's a good one. Okay. Playing the actual game right now, doing a neutral run. Yo, nice Sans. Sans the Skeleton. I'll say Sans the Skeleton because there was somebody just named Sans earlier. Sans, I killed you 5 times. You killed 5? You killed 5 of my alternate forms, of my alternate universe versions of me?
Hello. I just realized that it's been a while since I have cleaned up. I was not expecting to have company so soon. There are probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You can pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like, and you will want to leave room in your pockets for that. Click.
This is so ominous. I've never done there was just one switch. I've never done Genocide Run before. Nobody came. This is so off-putting. It's top middle. Hello, not Lancer. Epic. This is epic. But also, Epic Edits is epic. Also, the musical. That one musical is also epic. How you doing, not Lancer? It's a switch. Press it. This is probably like the only thing that kind of... This might be the only puzzle that kind of confuses me a bit. But, oh wait, can I just skip it? I guess I could just skip the puzzles. Never mind. I take it back. Okay, I need to read the sign. Oh, wait a minute. I remember now. I think. Maybe I need to press the blue one? It's a switch. Press it. Yes. Nothing happened. Or did it? Okay. If you can read this, press the blue switch. I did. Wait, I did. Wait, did I actually need to... Oh, wait. No, I see what you mean. I'm stupid. It's a switch. Press it. Yes. No, I'm at work. You're at work, Embern? I didn't know you work. Where do you work at? Or what kind of job do you do? I'm not asking you where you work, but what kind of job do you do? If you can read this, press the red switch. So switch, press it, yes. You're playing Minecraft again? Ooh, welcome back to Minecraft. Chicken jockey. You know, what is your favorite piece of media ever? Oh, my favorite piece of media ever? Ooh. My favorite piece of media ever is probably Cyberpunk 2077. If you can read this, press the green switch. Fuck, what was the green switch again? Where was it? Hold on. There's the blue one. Okay, this is the green one's on here. I think Cyberpunk 2077 is like my favorite because it's got like, I mean, you got to think about like Cyberpunk 2077 is my favorite piece of media because it's not just one piece of media, right? It's a video game. First off, it's a great video game. Number one. Number two, it's got amazing music, right? It's got awesome graphics. It's like very movie quality, like graphics and stuff. The story is amazing. The characters are great. They're also memorable. The style is cool because I love the cyberpunk style stuff. And there's even also a really cool anime that comes along with it too. You know, you can see on the Netflix and cyberpunk anime. It's also really good. You don't need to play the video game to watch the anime, by the way. A lot of people watch the anime first before they got into the Cyberpunk 2077 video game. And honestly, I think if you watch the anime first, it probably makes the game feel even better. You found the toy knife, but I want a real one. Where's the real knife? Oh wait, I need to equip it. Dishwashing at a small pizza place in town. Let's go. Hey, Amber, and I used to work at a job like that. I used to wash dishes for a pizza place also. Let's go. I know how that feels. I know what that's like. But like I don't know if your place also does this thing cuz like I didn't wash dishes like with a sponge or anything, right? If it was like if the like pizza plates were like dirty enough, then yeah, you would grab the sponge. But I think like what I did was use like the little spray. I do like the high like it's not high pressure, but like like a little pressure like hose um to like scrape off all the cheese and sauce and shit, from the dirty dishes. Put it inside the dishwashing machine and then like turn it on. But like the dishwashing machine wasn't so big, so you'd have to do that multiple times. Like yeah, it was kind of annoying. How about you? Did you have to? Is that like what your thing is too, where you have to like put it in the machine and it has like it sprays like hot water and stuff? Man, that shit was a problem. Because sometimes there was like 1 week where that dishwashing machine wasn't functioning, and my company was so fucking cheap. It would take forever to get a repair guy to fix it. So there was like a whole week where we're like every day we're like, is the washing machine working yet? Is the dishwashing machine working yet? I'd ask this like every single day I had to come into work, and so like for a while we'd have to like hand like clean the dishes and shit. And bro, oh my god, this is just like took me back to my that was like my least favorite job. Okay, like well not that job specifically, like working as the dishwasher. It was like maybe the second worst job I had to do in that place, at the pizzeria place I used to work at. um yeah, the worst part of that job, the worst like position to do would be to greet the guests, where you'd just be standing in the front of like the restaurant, where you have to like greet the guests that come in. That job sucked because you were just like expected to stand up front at the store and do nothing but say hello to your guests. That's all you did. And it was honestly, the way that they used it was kind of like low key a punishment. Like if you weren't doing your job or you fucked up or something, they would have you do that the guest reader job. And nobody wanted to do it. It was like actually a pretty effective punishment because nobody wanted to do that job because you weren't allowed to do anything up there. You couldn't talk to people except for the guests. And you kind of just had to like clean the area every single time you had any bit of free time. I must admit, I know nothing of Cyberpunk 2077. Yo, if you don't know Cyberpunk 2077, it's my favorite game. I highly recommend it. Of course, if you're old enough to play it. But I think you are. Already, at least. I really want a bagel for some reason. I really, really want to stay at your house. It's going to get me, going to put me on Cyberpunk. Wow. Yo, listen. It's great, okay? Like, what kind of games do you like? What kind of games do you like Front Facing Monica, other than Doki Doki Literature Club? You like any games like, do you like stuff like Skyrim or like Fallout or um any like RPG kind of games? Like, or maybe even like games with like RPG elements like Elder Scrolls. I mean, not Elder Scrolls, I mean Elden Ring, I mean. What kind of bagel do you like, Natalie? Do you like a plain bagel, or do you like bagels with like stuff on it? Like, I like a jalapeno bagel. Those are good. Jalapeno cheese bagels. Man, it's been such a long time since I had one of those. And this grocery store near me would have like these very chewy bagels that are like actually super good. I don't know what it is, but like chewy bagels, I think are the best kind, in my opinion. Anyway, Neo for Sans use the book for damage reductions because he gets one shot everything by everything. So best weapons worn notebook. Yeah, that's what you use, Embern. I can barely handle washing dishes on my own house. 5 people live. I can't imagine a restaurant. Props to you. Yeah. I mean, like, to be honest, like washing dishes at home, like you have to use a sponge and stuff. If you're washing dishes at a restaurant, they have like equipment to make that easier than washing dishes at home. But the fact that you have to do it as your job and you're working at a fucking restaurant means there's like way more dishes, so they kind of have to make it easier for you in order to like, keep pumping out clean dishes for new guests, as they come in. So like it's not as hard as like washing at home, but it's more tedious because there's so much more dishes to wash. Tell you what, working at a restaurant is a lot better than not having anything to do at a hardware store. See, yeah, exactly, Ember. And like, yeah, sometimes the job was better when like even if it was a hard job, it's better to be busy, rather than like to stand around doing nothing all day. And you're not allowed to be on your phone and stuff. Like doing nothing all day is not so bad if you can be on your phone, but Anyway, I'm gonna get back into the game. I was yapping too much already. Oh dear. Wait.
Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would.
How'd you get here, my child? Are you hurt? Not a scratch. Impressive. But still, I should not have left you alone for so long. Why's your jacket so dusty? It was it was irresponsible for me to try and surprise you like this. By the way, do you notice how quiet it is in here? For some reason, it's so quiet in the ruins right now. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Every time this old tree grows any leaves, they fall right off. Determination. Do you smell that? Surprise! It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So I will hold off on that snail pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. I usually play PvP games, but I don't mind a good RPG game. I usually play fighting games though. Yo. I mean, yeah, Cyberpunk is not really like a PvP game. If anything, if you like PvP shooting games, if you like first-person shooter games, like Destiny 2 or Halo, stuff like that, you might like Cyberpunk because it does feel like it is a first-person shooting game, so you might enjoy that. But like honestly, what I like about it the most is how immersive the game can be. But yo, fighting games though, that must mean you're like a real gamer though. Like shit. Like I can't. I try to get myself into fighting games. Like it's just not for me. When it comes to competitive games, I can do shooting games. Those are like the competitive games that like the genre that works for me the most. Like right now, I'm like super addicted to Marvel Rivals. And I'm probably gonna have to like stop it. I'm gonna have to take a break from it because I'm not getting anything done. But I think once I don't know, when's Ultron gonna drop? It depends on when Ultron drops. If Ultron's gonna drop like this week, then I'll probably keep playing. But I might have to like put it down for a bit to focus on like my skills and stuff, my career. Posted a sketch and tagged in you. Oh, awesome. Oh, like on your channel? Hold on, let me see. Yo, that looks good, man. That already looks good. Yo, I can't wait. All right, I saw it. Thank you. I can't wait to see how it looks when you're done. Save the butterscotch pie. It's like the best healing item, isn't it? It's like the best healing item. I think that's the one I need to save all the way to Sands. I need to save that. I need to save the snowballs too, right? Or the snowman piece. I play shooters fairly often as well. PvE games are fun, but I mostly spend my time playing PvP games. The game does seem pretty, very pretty. Oh yeah, it's kind of, until like recently, Cyberpunk was kind of like the game that everybody would test their rig on, you know, your PC. Like if you wanted to see if your PC could handle a good game, like Cyberpunk was going to be that game. Because it's probably one of the most, it was like the most graphically demanding game when it came out. And it stayed the most graphically demanding game for like at least a few years. I think recently, maybe like last year, they started coming out with games that are like kind of on par. So now I think it's like Indiana Jones now, stuff like Alan Wake 2. Hello, Exetior. Welcome to the stream. I can't understand what you're saying. Why am I so lucky? Find English streamers. I don't I can't read that last one. I can't translate that last one. That last one is not translating for some reason. Do you draw sketches? I can draw sketches a little bit, but I'm not that good of a drawer. I'm not that good of an artist. On my post tab, my dog is giving. Wait, your dog is giving birth, really? Artie, for real? Like, are you memeing or are you serious? Yo, hold on. Yo, let us know how it goes. By the way, let us know how it goes. I hope everything goes well. Probably not a game genre, but I love collecting things like filling my Pokédex or achievements, skins, stuff like that. Okay. Like Cyberpunk has like a lot of side quests and stuff. That was kind of what I like to do. I like to do side quests. Because like the little stories that the side quests have. To the point where I 100%ed like all the achievements on the game on Steam. So I got like all the it was like the only game on Steam that I've 100%ed. So like I don't know if those are quite the same as collectibles, but you know, I collected achievements. That's what I collected. Cyberpunk on Windows 95. Maybe if they're talking about like the Cyberpunk like board game, like if they made like a text-based version of that. I love it when I get sprayed in the face with garlic water. Let me guess. You angled the plate in such a way that it ricocheted the water and sprayed onto your face. That's happened to me a few times too. Okay, what did you... Are you saying there, Exetior? Using the English translator, right? I can switch to it now if that's convenient for you. Yeah, it would be. Stream about Undertale ended or what? No, this is Undertale. I'm streaming Undertale right now. I just started like maybe an hour and a half ago. I'm going to try my best to beat it in one stream, but I think it's going to take me a couple streams to be honest. This is it. But like I'm playing Undertale to celebrate 800 subscribers. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. Yeah, have you played any of the Dragon Quest games? I have not. The closest I've come to playing Dragon Quest games are like Chrono Trigger. It's probably the closest one. You found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. An empty photo frame is really dusty. Box of kids' shoes in a disparity of sizes. I can sleep some more. Look at these cool toys. They don't interest you at all. I like how every time you sleep. Hold on. I just kind of noticed this. Actually, I've never noticed this before. See, look, you go in, you sleep face down. All of a sudden, you're tucked in, and the lights are shut off. So every single time you go to sleep, Toriel comes in and like tucks you in, and turns off the lights. Yo, every single time. So like Toriel's just like checking up on you every once in a while. That's cute. My poor glasses. You have seen this type of plant before, but you do not know its name. Toriel's small chair. Its name is Cheriel. That sounds like a name that Toriel would give her chair. It's Toriel's diary. Read the circle passage? Yes. Read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling lonely. The rest of the page is filled with jokes of a similar caliber. It's an encyclopedia of subterranean plants. You open the middle. Typha, a group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seed pods, known more commonly as water sausages. Peek inside. Scandalous! It's Toriel's sock drawer. I wonder where she keeps her other things. Ah, the cactus, truly the most tsundere of plants. Genocide, oh god, no! She left you, what? Spare? No, I must do the genocide run, which means I have to kill my own mother! I mean, Toriel, she's not my mom. No, even though she kind of acts like one, and I kind of call her that sometimes, and she calls me her child, and you know, she basically kind of raised me a little bit low key, you know, taught me how to survive in the ruins and all that. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Dr. Devious, and also welcome to the stream, Sir Lazy Potato. I gotta lie, bro, I'm watching you all eating. Thanks for streaming. I had a good time. No worries, man. And yeah, of course, no worries about watching me all eating. That's fine. A lot of my streams, the way I like to stream is I like to make my streams watchable for you, if you know, as background noise. So even if you're not participating in chat, that's fine. Of course, you're always free to. They must have been read many times. Don't worry, I can yap with the rest. I can yap with the best of them. Inside is an old calendar from the beginning of 20X-teen. 20X-teen. Oh my god, I love her. I can't. I'm going to cry. I know. I couldn't do it either, man. I'll be honest. I actually did feel like I actually did feel like somewhat attached to these characters. I really never really had the heart to like do a genocide run. Like, I did kind of want to do it because the Sans fight looks so fun. It looks like a good challenge. I like a good challenge in my games, but I didn't really have it in me to actually go and like try and kill like every single monster in this game, including Papyrus especially. Come on, really? I have to kill Papyrus? I can't. I don't know if I can do it, but like I have to. I have to do it because you in chats, you you demanded that dust be on my hands for 800 subscribers. It's a history book. Here's a random page. Trapped behind the barrier and fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. Far and far into the earth we walked, until we reached the cavern's end. This was our new home, which we named Home. As great as our king is, he is pretty lousy at names. The ends of tools have been filed down to make them safer. She made a child safe. Up already, I see. I want you to know, I'm glad I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There are so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise to you, but I've always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? When can I go home? What? This is your home now. Would you like to hear about this book I am reading? It's called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? Sure. Here's an exciting snail fact. Did you know that snails make terrible shoelaces? Interesting. Yeah. Well, bother me if you need anything else. The fire isn't burning hot. It's just pleasantly warm. You can put your hand inside. Did I actually put my hand inside? He's saying you feel like you could put your hand inside, or do you actually do it? Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by what? What do I mean by what? Wait, genocide? I would be happy if that would be Undertale Yellow. By the way, do you know Undertale Yellow? I'm aware of Undertale Yellow. I do want to play it at some point, but I want to do Genocide Run first. The size of the pie intimidates you too much for you to eat it. That's how you know this isn't Chris, because Chris would just steal that whole pie. The stovetop is very clean. Toriel must use fire magic instead. Where are the knives? What? I've never seen this before. This is a new one to me. See, this is why I like to check things. I didn't see this. I didn't know this was a thing. I don't think I've ever seen this in any of the Genocide runs I've played. I've watched. You're playing Fortnite right now from Amazing Monica? Oh, so you do know about. So you do be playing shooters. Interesting form of stream, by the way. I see them in some game with Angel Streamer. I don't know what you mean by Angel Streamer exterior. Yes, you do. Papyrus on your way. Yeah, I gotta mentally prepare myself to kill my own brother. There's some white fur stuck in a drain. For some reason, there's a new brand name chocolate bar in the fridge. Where are the knives? Make them suffer. Since when were you the one in control? See what I did there? I see what you did there. She's so pure, I'm going to cry. Oh, great snails. Did you know I actually did kill Toriel on my first run? And then I did exactly what Flowey was expecting, where like I redid my save and I went back and like I tried to beat it without killing her. But I did actually kill her on the first run, my first time, because I didn't know how to spare her. It was tough for me to figure it out. Like I was playing with my brother watching. He's like, I can't believe you just killed her, man. He made me feel so guilty about it. But he was expecting me to do it, but he was like really laying it on thick, like how bad it was that I killed Toriel. I'm like, bro, I didn't know I could spare her. How do I spare her? And he was like, I don't know, maybe you have to figure it out, Neo. He was watching me suffer in a different way. How to exit the ruins. I have to do something. Stay here. Seems like the right size for Toriel. Alright. See, I do remember Toriel being like, she's not the hardest boss, but I do remember her being like, not super easy either. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I am going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave you again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I've seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child. If you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I am only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. You know, what to do if you kill Papyrus on your first run? I am going to kill Papyrus on my first run. I have to. My first run is going to be the Genocide Run. I don't want to kill Papyrus, dude. You really want to leave so badly? You are just like the others. There is only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Totally not something I did. By the way, join the server. Yo, welcome to the server, Dr. Devious. Toriel blocks the way. Swear. Fuck. No! Ah! I am not gonna beat Sans, dude. I am not gonna beat Sans. I'm not gonna be able to. I don't think I can win in this stream, dude. I'm already struggling this much on Toriel. Attack or run away. What are you proving this way? Fuck. Toriel takes a deep breath. Fight me or leave. Toriel is acting aloof. Spare, stop it. Spare, stop looking at me that way. Go away. Shit. You see what I'm doing, Sans? You know what I'm doing? Hit me! Come on! Hit me! Toriel prepares a magical attack. I know you want to go home, but please, go upstairs now. I promise I'll take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? You're so done for, Epic Edits? What do you mean you're so done for? Because you killed Papyrus? Yeah, Sans is not gonna forget that. Sans will remember that, even if you go for the neutral ending. Please go upstairs. Pathetic, is it not? I cannot even save a single child. No, I understand. You would just be unhappy trapped down here. The ruins are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child, I'll put them aside. Wait. Oh, fuck. Damn, I fucked up. Ah, shit. No, wait. I thought I was gonna wait for it to turn yellow. Ah. Damn it, I have to start over. Shit. That's my bad. I was waiting for it to turn yellow. I thought it was gonna give me like an indicator. I don't remember like what was gonna be her last dialogue. That's my bad. Fuck! I thought it was gonna turn yellow. Why is that the one time it doesn't turn yellow when you like right before the mercy? Like, how the hell are you supposed to know that was going to be the last one? That's so dumb. That's what I get for not knowing every single thing about Undertale. Not a real fan. I'm a fake fan. I need to watch more. I need to watch more Undertale videos. Guess how many times I killed. I was thinking about saving right before that moment too, because I was worried I was gonna do that exact thing wrong. I knew I was gonna fuck that up. That's why before like the fight started, I was thinking about going back. I don't know if you saw me like hesitating to go on with the fight. I was like thinking about going back to save because I knew I'd fuck this up. How do you make the Undertale screen bigger? Alt Enter. It works sometimes, but it doesn't work it doesn't work for every game. But for Undertale, apparently it works. I'm gonna guess you killed Toriel about 30 times. 40 times. Oh, you said 40 times. You going to sleep, Sung Jinu? Good night. Why do I feel like I know you? Maybe I do know you. Wait, are you talking about me or are you talking about... Who you're talking about, Dr. Devious? Why do I feel like I know? Who are you talking to? You feel like you know who? Okay, I'm gonna go hit the save button just in case I fuck it up again. I forgot what was the last dialogue also. Actually, let me go check this out. What was that last dialogue she said? Let me look at my VOD real quick. What was the last dialogue before the fight ended? Hold on. Okay, I got it. I got it now. Now to become the biggest monster ever. Did I resave? Determination. You're at the hot dog tower part? Hot dog tower, let's go. I'm serious, one of my dogs had 8 pups, one passed away. I still can't talk. I have to find a box for them from Mama. Well, that's unfortunate that one passed away. But I think that's pretty normal, right? That sometimes one or two puppies won't make it. Which is why which is why dogs have so many like puppies at the same time. But like I'm sorry that happened to that one puppy. But also at the same time, congratulations on the other 7 puppies. I felt like I knew Sung Jin, not the actual character. Okay, maybe he goes by someone in a lot of his usual name is someone. If you are familiar with someone, I know it's a confusing name also, but he also goes by someone. Yeah, it's a hot dog tower part. Oh yeah, I already read that. What's the scariest boss you fought since the first time you played? Are you talking about Undertale? Undertale, the scariest boss I fought? That's a good question. Who is the scariest boss I fought in Undertale? Maybe Asgore. You know, I really struggled with Asgore on my first time playing. If you're talking about Deltarune, then like obviously it would probably be spammed to Neo. Sung Jinwoo is someone I never knew. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sung Jinwoo is someone. Don't tell me it's your first save. This is my first save on this account. Yeah, so like I'm going to have like my first save be like stained by the Genocide Run. So if I ever to beat any other ending for Undertale afterwards, you're going to see the red eye Chara. Let's see if I can dodge these attacks better. Nope. Nope. No, it's harder. It's harder for me now. Fuck. How do I go back? No, I got worse somehow. TV Flowey Parasite. The TV Flowey is kind of hard, yes. Fuck. Attack or run away. She won't kill me. Damn it. I feel like damn, I'm already like I've been like I'm so bad that she's already showing me she's already showing me pity. Dude, I'm not gonna survive. So once you get to 2 HP, she stops attacking you. That's crazy. I didn't actually realize that. Bro, why can't I use my controller? Damn it. Maybe I should have I was thinking about using the Switch version for this game. I should have just done that. But I didn't want to. I like the convenience of playing on Steam, you know. While I'm streaming, playing on Steam is a lot easier than something like Switch. Yeah, it's normal since when they pass away from Mama's Layington, Femme. She's a Saint Bernard Caucasian Shepherd. So she's like 100 pounds. Oh, is that what happened in this case, or is this like kind of the relatively normal situation? But yeah, I mean, like, the only reason why I figured that was like Sung Jinwoo was someone was because obviously like he's the one who keeps talking about trying to get me to play Undertale and stuff. So like he's literally the only one that like talks about Undertale like to that level, right? So I pretty much figured it out as soon as he was like being like, "Yo, you're at 800 subs. Yo, when are you gonna play Undertale?" You know, I was like, okay, that's definitely someone. But please go upstairs now. I promise I'll take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but you can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Please, go upstairs. Haha. Damn. Damn. You. At my most vulnerable moment. To think I was worried you wouldn't fit in out there. You really are no different than them. Dusty. Are you ready to have a bad time? No, I'm not. I suck at playing Undertale on a keyboard. So it's going to be really hard for me. Massive W. What's up, Zeno? You know, I love your Toriel voice. She does kind of seem to have that kind of voice, in my opinion. Kind of like, you know, like a southern belle or southern mother. Like a country mom. But thank you. That's what happened in this case when she almost killed a second, so we had to take him away. So she's an outside dog, so it's not safe for pups to be outside. Oh, I see. So you're gonna let her stay inside for a bit? The betrayal. Choose popcorn. I know, right? Like as soon as I found out that was like something that you could do, I was like, I need to do that. Where like I wait till the last moment to kill her, so it just becomes a one shot. You know, how could you? Genocide Run, baby. I'm bad to the bone. What did I say? Read the title of the stream. I'm bad to the bone. Blink manually. Wink. Am I doing it right? Why must you cause suffering? Because this is the Genocide Run. Whenever I hear Toriel, I think of a suburban mom. I can think of that too, but I don't know. Like a suburban mom would be like, I don't know how to do like a generic suburban mom. But like when I think of like the type of mom that like bakes a pie and stuff, you know. You're not really human, are you? No, you're completely empty inside, just like me. In fact, you're Neo, right? We're still inseparable after all these years. Listen, I have a plan to become all-powerful. Even more powerful than you and your stolen soul. Let's destroy everything in this wretched world. Everyone. Everything in these worthless memories. Let's turn them all into dust. Oh, wait! Hold on, that's where that sound comes from. I was wondering where that sound effect comes from. Now, hey, that's a wonderful idea. So that's where that was from. You have to like do the. Did you have to kill Toriel like the way that I did it before? Is that the way you had to get that voice line? Maybe he does say that in other like no matter what, and I just kind of forgot. Also, hello Onwin. Temmie is the best Undertale character. Fight me. I will fight Temmie though. Oh god, it's the meat canyon flower. The meat canyon flower. Meat canyon is funny as fuck. There's a camera hidden in the bushes. I didn't even know about that one. I just randomly clicked on it for no reason. Creepy. Oh no, we didn't think it was safe to be with Mama, so we were going to raise hand. We're going to hand raise him. Ah, okay. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean now. That makes sense. Also, what happened to vertical streams? I'm too lazy to set them up. It's kind of a pain in the ass to deal with like multiple chats at the same time. Honestly, I don't know. I kind of enjoy just streaming on YouTube. I was like experimenting a bit with like streaming on Twitch and vertical stream at the same time, but I don't know. Maybe I might come back to doing that at some point. But I think for now, I just kind of enjoy streaming on just YouTube. So, and you know, I do have a few people. I have a couple of people that watch me on Twitch, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry for those who. There was not that many. There's like maybe one person that like watches me exclusively on Twitch, and I'm sorry to that person, Crunchy Luo. But Crunchy Luo is in YouTube sometimes too. What happened to Neo? Yeah, I'm wearing my Sans outfit, Anwin. I have become Sans. I have become Sans. Could you tell? Wait. Anwin just likes watching. Anwin just likes seeing me bald for real. Fuck it, we bald. It's a tough looking branch. It's too heavy to pick up. Damn it. Not light as shred? No, I'm not light as shred today. Except my horns are red. What happened to his ponytail? Isn't Sans bald because he's a skeleton? He's wearing a different, not wig, it appears. Good thing we still got the milk we use for animals. We need to clean out the animal incubator, not the egg for one. One for live birth ones. Well, you got milk that you can use for animals? That's kind of cool. Is it like powdered milk or like are you using like cow milk that's like been mixed with stuff that makes it safe for other animals? I don't know. You got in a jar so he's white now? What the hell are you talking about, Zeno? You don't want to repeat of Baldio, so maybe it's for the better that Sans Neo has hair. I thought it works. I thought it looks I just kind of like how it looks, honestly. It gets the point across, and I think me being bald, feels a little bit too much like I just did the bald stream, right? For 700 subs. So, I feel like if I were to like do bald again, it feels like it's not different enough. You know, I wanted it to be different than the bald stream, where I played as where I played Baldi's Basics as Baldi. What's up, Martin? Let's stop by quickly before going to bed. What's going on? How you doing? How was your day? How was your day, Martin? Human. Wait, hold on. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Don't you know? how to greet a new pal. Turn around and shake my hand. BRB, okay, epic. Yeah, the old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. Yeah, that's your cue to laugh. Or to emote at all. Geez, lady, you really know how to pick them, huh? Okay, that's fine. Everybody's got their own sense of humor. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about catching anybody. Now my brother, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Let's go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anyone. It's Stranger. No, it's Sans. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Oh, I forgot. It starts to play out a little bit differently. Even the dialogue is a little bit different. Oh, I almost forgot about the genocide dialogue. So this is actually going to be like maybe not 100% new, but like I'm not used to it, so I might be remembering a lot of these. Okay. Guess you don't have to. Hey, see, yeah, it is you, Sans the Skeleton.
Sans, have you found a human yet?
Yeah.
Really? Wowee! Guess that's settled.
That worked out, huh? Are you just gonna stare at me, or... Just a conveniently shaped lamp. It's some sort of checkpoint or a sentry station. There are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Okay. Is there anything here? Nah, I guess not. Well, I'll be straightforward with you. My brother'd really like to see a human. So, you know, it'd really help me out if you could help keep pretending to be one. Yeah, see? Because he doesn't see me as a human. Because I kill people. 16 left. Emote like in Fortnite. Emote like in Fortnite like this. Artie, they're adorable. You sent a pic in the you sent a picture in the Discord? Wait, did you join the Discord, Artie? Or are you talking about like you? Oh, you tagged me. Oh, you're talking about like a YouTube post. Gotcha. Have the best type of font poll. Chat. What do you think is the best type of font? Type your favorite. I can't do a font poll. There's too many. So I need everybody in chat to type in your favorite font right now, and then maybe I might put in a poll. Maybe. I just need to know what's your favorite fonts right now first. And you know, today's been fun. Been looking for some more Lego stuff. Remembering some old figures I didn't have schematics for, so I've been tracking those down. Wait. You found some more Lego kits? Or are you trying to buy some more? Like you found some more like lying around your house? Or like you're like going around like ice to meet ya. Ouch. Snow Drake. Snow Drake, just like Drizzy Drake. This Drake is you know, he's in Canada where it's very snowy. Not like us. Dun, 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 dun. Mustard on my Cheetos. There's a fishing rod affixed to the ground. Reel it in? Yes. All that's attached to the end is a weird photo of a monster. Call me. Here's my number. Decided not to call. He signed the line back out. This is a box. You can put an item inside or take an item out. The same box will appear later, so don't worry about coming back. Sincerely, a box lover. Use the box? Yeah, sure. I'll put in that. I'll put this in there too. I'll put these in there. And I don't know. Wait, what does Monster Candy get you again? You know what? I don't think I've ever listened to this song like by itself in a long time. Like I've been listening to like remixes of a lot of Undertale music, like using other instruments and stuff. But I just realized I can hear a slight violin in the background of this song. I never heard it before. I mean, it's one of those things you just kind of like notice new things in like songs every time you listen to them. It only heals 10 HP. Okay, so I can, you know, I don't need to save the monster candy. It's not a lot. It's not too special. 15 left. Just say wingdings or something. Bro, I don't know enough fonts for this. You just need to know one font. You just need to know one font. What's your favorite font? What you just need to know one. Just type out your favorite font. Black letter, Times New Roman. You look at Artie's post tab. Oh, I'll check it out in a bit. Snowdrake, he's grooming in the snow. He's looking for the Millie Bobby Browns. Ice cap? Yeah, no cap, bro. You're gonna die. Well, you know what? I guess I just kind of noticed that the music in general is like actually, maybe I'm just not used to the like genocide version of like songs. Oh my god, this is actually kind of heartbreaking. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Lesser dog tucks his tail between his legs. Oh no, no. This actually, I forgot about Lesser Dog. I can't believe I'm gonna kill Lesser Dog. I can't believe I have to kill this. I can't believe I have to kill Lesser Dog in order to get this ending. I can't believe it. I love Lesser Dog. He's so adorable. He's so adorable. I have to do it. I can't watch. I'm just gonna have to. I can't look. I can't look. No, I can't look. I can't look. Okay. I didn't want to see him die. I didn't want to see him die. That one was a little bit rough for me. That one was rough. Oof. Oof. This is gonna be harder than I thought. This is gonna be a little bit more emotionally draining than I thought it would be, going into this. Typewriter, Knives in Your Roman. Martin and I are twinning. Gotta go. See you some other time. See you later, Zeno. Wingdings are fun. I do like wingdings. WD Gaster. Just make sure not to get stuck in the white jar again. Yeah. I was never stuck to begin with, actually, but yeah, sure. White jar, do I want to know? You don't. You do not want to know about The Childrake? I've never met the Childrake. I actually have to kill this guy now too? Hell yeah, fucking right. What did he say about my mother? Alright, I killed the Childrake. Can I kill Drizzy Drake now? Just kidding, I don't want to do that. It's traumatizing, I forgot. I tried to forget about the jar. Hey, Childrake is back. Time to kill him again. Brush my teeth? No way in heck. Oops. Never do. Wait, we never do what? Never do drugs? Lego is awesome. Lego is awesome. I was looking at old Lego box sets and remembering I had some of them, so I looked up what pieces they required and picked them out, tracked down the real instructions. Ooh. Yeah, I would imagine Legos would probably have, like, you'd probably be able to find like PDFs of like Lego instructions for like classic stuff. I'm sure there's somebody out there who's like or not somebody. I'm sure there's like a nice group of people out there who have like compiled like as many like manuals as they can, or maybe there's like a whole community of people who like, you know, who are very enthusiastic about Legos, right? That there's like a bunch of people like you maybe who have like managed to hold on to their Lego sets since their childhood and still managed to like keep their manual and stuff. If, by the way, Martin, like if you ever do find it with such a community, right, online, you could also contribute to that too, right? You could also like scan your the manual for your Lego set if nobody else seems to have it online also, you know? Yo, people can get like hella enthusiastic about random shit online. Like, trust me, I've been a part of like a bunch of different communities that are all very niche, where people will work together to do things that you wouldn't expect. One of the communities I got really into was of course I got into mechanical keyboards, which is not exactly small, but you know what is small? The small mechanical keyboard community. What do I mean? I mean keyboards that only have like 60 keys or less. I'm actually planning on uploading a video about one of those keyboards soon. Because there's like this one keyboard that was supposed to like have like a part that it shipped out with a part that's like non-functional, which basically makes the keyboard like not usable. So I looked around to find a solution to make it work again, and I found a solution for it. So I'm thinking about like uploading a video of how to like fix the keyboard, because the keyboard's been around for a while now, but like I don't think anyone's uploaded a video on how to fix it, because I don't think that many people even know how to use it. So there's like a good group of people that got this really cute small keyboard, but they're not able to use it at all. So I think it'd be nice to like upload a video tutorial on how to do it. So it's not gonna be like something that everybody who's watching right now would be into, but it's really just kind of like a PSA / how-to video for everybody who is all in my position, where out there is stuck with a keyboard that that costs quite a bit of money, but because of whatever company was involved with the process of manufacturing it, they weren't able to ship it out in a way that it would work after you bought it. So yeah, hoping to help out the people with the was like $300 paperweight. You should actually see this keyboard. Like even if you're not into like even if you don't have the keyboard and you don't like need to know how to fix it, like it's a very cute keyboard, and I think you would just enjoy looking, just like seeing how it looks. I don't think I've posted a picture of it yet. It's very ooh woo. I feel you. I tripped on my way to the backyard to get to my mother, to get my mother the box for the pups, and now my elbow and knee are bleeding and they have dirt in them. Yo, that sucks. What's going on? I'm trying to scrub the dirt out of my scrape wounds. It's not coming out. Oh shit, did you fall? I'm taking a beating in the last week. Wait, what? You alright? You alright, Onwin? Someone stabbed on my hand and cleat yesterday. And it's bruised now my ring finger every time. That's probably the longest I've stayed in the stream. Yo, let's go, front facing Monica. I'm sorry to hear that, Onwin. I'm hoping that was an accident. If they did that shit on purpose, you gotta tell somebody about it. How many keys does a keyboard usually have? A keyboard, a TKL keyboard has about 108 keys. There are also, or not 108. No, I think it's a standard keyboard has about 108 keys. I think, like around there. And I think like a TKL keyboard has about like 90 keys. Then they also have the 70% keyboards, which have about 70 something keys, and then you got the 60% keyboards that have about 60 keys as well. And then you got like 40% keyboards, which have about 40 keys, which like a 40% keyboard having only 40 keys, that's basically just the number or the letters. Like just the letters, like the Q, like the top row, the middle row, and the bottom row. So basically this keyboard I have is like, this tiny keyboard I have is like 3 rows of keys and a space bar. That's all it has. Yeah, you should you'll see it when I post a video of it. It's very cute. Awaba. Hey, what's up? What's up, Elliot? It's already well documented. It's already a well-documented community. The crazy thing is finding stuff from the early 90s that's still unopened in box. That's like, yeah, I can imagine that would be impossible. It's almost 2 at night. Damn. I'm assuming you have work tomorrow or something, Martin. Thanks for stopping on by. Have a good night, man. I can't see my keys because they're still covered in Cyrillic. Oh, you managed to get wow! Like the thing that your solution for fixing it. I forgot what was your solution for making your Cyrillic keyboard. Because I remember you tried to use like tape and stuff, and that didn't work for a while. I think, did you use permanent marker to draw it on the keys? I don't know. I've rebranded. By the way, I need to set up a thingy for my other puppy who's using the incubator right now, so the new babies can get put in the incubator. Are you a dog breeder, Artie? At least like casually, not necessarily your main profession. Because I know some people do like a side hustle where they breed purebred dogs. I've known some people like that, and apparently that can get you quite a bit of money. It's a lot of work, but like purebred dogs can be worth quite a bit. Like I think I knew like a person that like bred purebred pit bulls, I think. Which makes me like, even though pit bulls can be kind of scary, I've always thought pit bulls were really cute because of that. Like pit bull puppies are pit bulls are hella cute, but but they can be very like they can be like the scariest dogs out there. Because, like, I'm wondering, like, it sounds like you have a lot of experience with puppies, is why I'm saying. Like, got incubator, you have, like, the milk that's, like, that can be, like, used for dogs, too. Maybe not necessarily, like a dog breeder. Maybe you work on you live in a farm, maybe? It's just Scotch tape? The strongest Scotch tape? Wait, you've just been using Scotch tape? And yes, work beckons. All right, I got you, Martin. Yeah, you don't want to stay up too late. 2 a.m. is pretty late. Hope to see you on the next stream, man. I kind of called it, by the way. Like, there was a little bit of construction today. I was a little bit worried because I saw some, like, construction workers at my house. But it was only like one person, and they were just doing a little bit of detail work, so it wasn't super loud in the background. I think they're still here. But like, yeah, they're not doing a lot of hard work, and it doesn't seem like, I mean, it's doing hard work, yes, but it's not doing a lot of loud work, and it doesn't seem like they're gonna have to like turn off the power for any reason. So here's to hoping the stream stays smooth today. Like, cause yesterday was loud as fuck. Which is like kind of the reason why I didn't stream. Plus, I mean, also because I was like wanting to upload some more like hey, my love increased. I wanted to upload some more like stuff for I wanted to put some more stuff up for sale too, because I got most of my stuff up for sale, but I still need to put up a couple more things. It's all quiet. I don't think flex tape is transparent. Flex tape clear. Yeah, flex tape clear is transparent. Do it for the novelty. There's no need to use flex tape. Somehow Scotch tape is held for 6 months. 6 months? That's some pretty good Scotch tape. Yo. But flex tape clear, hey, listen, if you want something that can, like, you can use to like seal a boat back together. If you got a boat that gets cut in half and you need to seal it together, put them back together, use flex tape clear and it'll work just like as if it was brand new. I saw a commercial about it. Or was it a YouTube video? Or was it just JonTron? Maybe I just watched a JonTron flex tape videos like 5 million times. That's like one of my favorite. That's like probably my favorite like JonTron video. The flex tape video was fucking amazing.
So, Sans, when's the human showing up? I want to look my Sunday best. Or at least my Tuesday pretty good.
Don't you only have one outfit?
Yeah, but I could style my hair.
Oh, right. Good idea. Say, why don't you look over there?
I'm gonna kill Papyrus. Papyrus is gonna fucking die.
Sans, oh my god! I'm dizzy! What am I looking at?
Behold!
Oh my god! Why are you telling me to look at the rock?
Hey, what's that in front of the rock?
Oh my god! I have no idea what that is.
Well, it's not a rock.
Not a rock? Oh no! By process of elimination, That means it's a human! Human! Prepare yourself for high jinks, for low jinks, dangers, puzzles, capers, and japers. Being captured and other sorts of fun activities. Refreshments will be provided, if you dare.
And you don't even bat an eye, huh?
But nobody came. Ooh. It even works underwater. Why would I be taking my keyboard underwater? Hey, listen, sometimes you're gonna be put in a position in life where you're gonna have to work even on vacation. So, you know, you're gonna be relaxing by a pool on vacation. You know? What if you accidentally drop your keyboard in the pool, you know? When that happens, you'll be thanking Elliot here for recommending you flex tape to put on your keyboard. Because it'll be waterproof, baby. That's right. That's right. We have foresight. We can see the future. Me and Elliot, we can see the future. We don't want to mess around with the timeline too much, but Elliot can see the future. I can see the future. You know, it's something we kind of like DM each other for about sometimes. Like, hey, you see what happened? Yeah, we totally called it. Yeah, we totally called it. You know, like we just kind of like laughing at y'all. Well, everything is such a surprise to the rest of humanity. But like us two, we can see everything happening right before that happens. And the only reason why we're allowed to do that, we're able to do that, is because like, you know, the powers that be that bestow such powers upon us know that we're not going to fuck with the timeline too much. You know, just passive observers, just enjoying watching the chaos unfold. There's some narration on this cardboard box. You observed the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this? You ponder. I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. Note, not yet a very famous royal guardsman. There's a camera behind the sentry station. The camera. I wonder who the camera belongs to. Elphys! Absolutely no moving.
Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. Hey! I can't stop shivering all of a sudden. Who's there?
Doggo blocks the way.
Don't move an inch!
Oh, actually, this one hurt too. God damn it. Killing Amy Dog would probably... Fuck. Dude, killing Amy Dog is gonna fuck me up a little bit inside, actually. Jesus Christ, I actually had to kill Doggo. Hey, can I get some help? There's a dead dog in this counter. Anybody gonna clean that up? Someone's been smoking dog treats. Well... Not gonna say he deserved to die, but you know, smoking dog treats, you know, like, was he really doing that much with his life? You know, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I think Elle might like flex tape. Elliot likes flex tape, but who doesn't like flex tape? You know, Billy Mays, not Billy Mays. Why did I say Billy Mays? Phil Swift. Phil Swift really knows how to sell the shit out of flex tape, okay? He's like the best salesman in the world. And single-handedly was able to get me to buy flex tape in my once. And it was not even that good. Honestly, flex tape is not even that good. But I still bought it because of Phil Swift. Ice, ice, ice in Snowden Town. And ice. I love this part. Hello, I'm a snowman. I cannot move. Traveler, if you could. You got the snowman piece. Oh me, oh my. What are you doing? Soon there won't be any of me left. You got the snowman piece. Am I a monster for thinking this part was actually kind of funny? Stop, please. You got the snowman piece. A useless pile of snow. Okay, the way that they do it in the game is actually kind of fucked up when I think about it. It's like now that I'm actually doing it. But in my mind, okay? Like if I were to do an animation of this moment, I would do it in a funny way. Where it's like the guy's like, "Hey, hello, I'm a snowman, haha," and then like Frisk comes up and just like keeps taking a bunch of like snow pieces from him like really fast. He's like, "Wait, no!" But nobody came. I watched the flex tape, YouTube Poops by Flying Kitty. I'm not familiar with that one. Maybe I have seen it, but I'm not familiar with it off the top of my head. Elliot might work for flex tape. Maybe everybody works for flex tape. So yeah, I almost have an animal sanctuary and license, so I know all kind of medical stuff, and I know how to take care of baby animals, and we have a lot of animals in different times. Oh shit! Yo, that's actually pretty cool, Artie. Yo, animal sanctuary? That's kind of sick. So you're like, are you planning on like making that official? Like you kind of have like, you said you're like almost, right? So you're almost there. Is that something that you're working towards right now? I don't know how that works. Like you have to have a license? Do you have to have like some kind of, is it kind of like veterinary license kind of, or like do you also need to know that? I only asked about the veterinary thing because you mentioned the medical stuff, or you're like talking about like you just kind of like know like the basic like medical stuff, like maybe you probably like, I guess I'm assuming that if you plan on becoming making an animal sanctuary or starting an animal sanctuary, then like I guess you're you probably have to learn basically like animal first aid, which sounds very interesting. God, I'll keep that in mind for when my boat hits an iceberg or something. I'll have flex tape on hand at all times. I do not have a boat. Natalie, once you don't have a boat yet. So get the flex tape now. Save it for when you eventually, inevitably get a boat for yourself. And then you got your return on investment. Your ROI, as some people call it. So like, yeah, we have 2 incubators, one for eggs and one for live birth animals. Yo. That's kind of legit though. That's kind of crazy. Man, this is why I like talking to you guys in chat, you know? I like y'all have like such like interesting lives going on. I've always wanted to live in like a home with a lot of animals in it, but you know, I guess my parents never thought that we'd be like responsible enough to take care of them. But like yeah. I like that kind of stuff. I always liked visiting my friends. I had like friends that would like live in homes that had like where they had like multiple pets, like pet rabbits, pet dogs, pet cats, pet birds and stuff. I always liked visiting them, you know. And I'm like, can I pet this? And they're like, I don't know why, but like I feel like whenever like I go to a friend's house that has like a lot of pets, I can't pet any of them except for like maybe the dog. It's like, Neo, don't pet that one. Don't try to pet the bird. Don't try to pet the cats. No, don't try to pet the bunnies. Like either they'll run away or they'll like bite you or something. What's up? I think I get the feeling that like I feel like homes with a lot of animals like that are all different species. I feel like the animals become a little bit more aggressive if they're like even in those contexts. That's my logic actually. I don't know if that's actually the case.
You're so lazy. You were napping all night.
I think that's called sleeping.
Excuses, excuses. Oh, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible. You must be having culture shock. You see, where I come from, it's a loving tradition to suffer through horrible puzzles for no reason. So, you just walk back there and... Huh. Why couldn't we get a human that likes puzzles?
It would make my brother happy if you played along.
I died in Minecraft and lost all my stuff. But you can always go back to where you died and find all your stuff again. Or did you die in a place where you can't go back? Can you think I can make a boat exclusively out of flex tape? It wouldn't really be good flex tape if flex tape wouldn't actually be like, as good as they say it is if you wouldn't be able to do that now. So yes, 100%. If you get enough flex tape, you can make your own boat out of it. You can trust me, I'm a streamer. It's a snowball. Damn, I can't even do the snowball thing. I forgot, which way was I supposed to go for these? Ah, here we go. His. Hers. Smell danger rating. Snow smell. Snowman. White rating. Can become yellow rating. Unsuspicious smell. Puppy. Blue rating. Smell of rolling around. Weird smell. Humans. Green rating. Destroy at all costs. Green rating. Shows red text. My mother wants to make our house an animal sanctuary and make it official to still live with her parents. There's nothing wrong with that, man. You listen. You're saving money that way, okay? It makes sense. There's some people that there's some people that are just couldn't wait to move out of their parents' house, and they just kind of end up living in a kind of this is not going to be everyone's experience, but sometimes there are people who wanted to move out of their parents' house so bad that they would live in a place that's very small, not in a good area, and they'd be working all the time to be paying and the bills, the rent and stuff, and the bills cost so much, and that basically takes a lot of money out of your paycheck too. So unless you have a high paying job, it's usually not worth moving out, especially if you have parents that are willing to let you stay at their place. It sucks especially if what you want is independence, but sometimes you got to be smart about those things, you got to think about the long game. Maybe independence is good. Maybe moving out is what you need. Maybe you need to get away from that environment. That's possible, but sometimes it can be worth staying and saving up for when you are ready to move out comfortably at a place that you really enjoy, and not just for the sake of moving out. You know, you're moving to a place that you want to move to, you know, and not just some whatever cheap place that's like not your parents' place. That is a trap that I see many people falling into, and then like once you do that, it's like right, and then it's one thing I'll say about this is it's like really hard to move back into your parents' house once you already like live an independent life, right? So I would say if you're in that point in life where you're like thinking about moving out and you feel like you're able to just barely be able to afford it, like I'd say like maybe stop to really think about it all the way through. Like maybe, I mean, like I think it's worth it maybe if you're living in an abusive environment maybe. But otherwise it could be worth just like holding off and just saving up first.
Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle?
It's right there, on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they'll skip this one.
What the heck? They didn't skip it!
I'm telling you, everyone likes word searches.
Oh my god! I can't work in this environment!
I guess despite all that, you still like word searches, huh? That means you can't be all bad.
Determination. Did I have to skip that? Was I supposed to skip the word search? I hope they didn't ruin my. I hope it didn't ruin my genocide run by actually looking at the word search. I don't think that was a requirement. So I think it's just like as long as I kill everybody, it should be fine. It still says determination, so that should be fine, right? Word searches are pretty amazing. I think so too. I actually kind of like word searches. Those are like one of my favorite kind of puzzles. Whatever. It's a note from Papyrus.
Human, please enjoy the spaghetti. Little do you know, this spaghetti is a trap. Designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed again by the great Papyrus. Yeah, Papyrus.
It's a plate of frozen spaghetti. It's so cold. It's stuck to the plate, to the table. It's an unplugged microwave. All of the settings say spaghetti. Alphys, why would you make a microwave like that? I try to offer that you can try. So they don't get aggressive. The only aggressive animal we have was like that when we got him. We literally got him so he wouldn't get put down for biting. Ah, I see. Well, that's nice that you took him in. I hope he got better. I like watching those videos of people like finding like rescuing puppies that are like you know, they're like, you know, like abandoned or something, and they're looking rough and stuff, and then like, you know, people will take them in and then like, you know, give them a bath and like, you know, feed them, and like you see like the like week 1, here's the progress, here week 2, here's the progress, and then you see like the puppy slowly starts to, like a dog slowly starts to like learn how to trust humans again. Those videos are always like, those videos are like some of my favorites to watch when it comes to like animal, like dog videos and stuff. Like seeing a stray dog that's like super aggressive and barks at people and like even bites. Like they eventually become like, you know, happy again, and like they learn how to like be able to like interact with like other dogs and other people. Those videos always make me feel so warm inside. Warning, dog marriage. Time to crash it. Yeah, nobody came. Okay. Still, Genocide Run is still a go. Okay. Interesting. You couldn't find it? Couldn't find what? Oh, your items? Also, I'm only 18. And we live in a small town and I'm broke as fuck. Oh, okay, you're 18. You're making it sound like you're like super old before. Yeah, if you're only 18, then there's no problem living with your parents, obviously. Like, people don't usually like move out as soon as they hit 18. I mean, that is something that people do sometimes, but that's not, I don't think that's most people. What's that smell? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify yourself. Here's that weird smell. Makes me want to eliminate you. Dog, I assault you. Dogamy or Dogaressa? Who should I kill first? I'll kill Dogamy first. Don't take my wives, please. Don't actually. No! Really? The dogs are saying sickly sweet things to each other. Goodbye, Dogamy. I'll chop you in half. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. How do I avoid that one? Dogaressa is on the war path. I wonder what would happen if you were to like if you were to kill one and then like spare the other, and then you see them later in like Snowden or something. I wonder if that's possible. Because like I know there's so many different combinations of things that can happen in Undertale that it's like hard to keep track of it all. I think I could just skip all the puzzles, right? Turn every X into an O, then press the switch. I don't need to do that. Because I am Neo, and I am not Frisk. I am the one. Root searches are pretty amazing. The spaghetti trap would 100% work against me. I love spaghetti. Same here. Spaghetti is like one of my favorite dishes ever. I don't think I'll ever get tired of spaghetti. I love all kinds of spaghetti. I like Italian spaghetti. I like American style spaghetti that's trying to be Italian, but it's not. I like spaghettios sometimes. I like Filipino spaghetti. Especially Filipino spaghetti is really good. There's a running joke in my friend group that I am old because I'm the oldest and I've been in a lot of fandoms since the start of them. Ah, I see. So like, oh, so you're like, are you saying that like, is it kind of like you're into a lot of fandoms that like, a lot of people get into while they're still young, but like you got into them like early on? Like you're kind of an early adopter for a lot of these fandoms? I can sympathize with that a little bit. Not the early adopter things, but I do find myself getting interested in these fandoms, and then finding out that like a lot of the people in the fandom are like way younger than me. Stuff like Undertale, right? Like I just kind of like Undertale because it's a great game. I like the story and everything about it. But then like a lot of people that are into Undertale are like way younger than me. And then like I also find like there are quite a few like people. There are quite a few people that are like my age that like know about Undertale but don't want to get into it because you know it's like, oh, that's like that's for younger people or whatever. I'm like, bro, a good game's a good game. I don't think like a game needs to have like, you know, I don't think you need to be like a Zoomer to enjoy like, or like Gen A, right? To enjoy Undertale. I think Undertale's more of a Zoomer thing. Probably Gen A also, but mostly Zoomer, I think.
Hey, it's the human! You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great... Are you serious? Sans, help! They keep walking through my puzzles! They're supposed to let me explain them. Then threaten and baffle them with dangerous japes.
Well, maybe they don't like japes.
You can't call them that. Sans? I'm just kidding.
Everyone likes japes.
What about Undyne? Doesn't she hate puzzles?
She hates puzzles, but she loves japes.
Oh, that makes sense.
Human! What do you think? Puzzles or japes?
Japes. Because it rhymes with vapes. Just kidding.
Okay, this is normally the part where you either agree or disagree. And depending on your answer, we say something great in response. Here, why don't you do this puzzle yourself?
He just leaves a crossword.
Hey, puzzles might be fun if you tried them.
It's illegible chicken scratch. They might be fun if this was a normal run, but this is a genocide run. There's a camera behind the sentry station. Damn it, I'm just starting to realize where all the cameras are. On the floor inside is a box of Pomeranians. Pomeranians. I thought I was going to say Pomeranians. Aware of dog. Please pet dog. I would if he wasn't already dead. Determination. Skipping all the puzzles. Oh, wait. It's a lump of snow with the word Sans written on it in red marker. It's a snow papyrus. Am I gonna fall? Yeah, I'm gonna fall. Okay, surely this won't be the one where I'll fall. Okay, got it. What happens if I go down here again?
What's up?
But nobody came.
Say, are you following me?
The cave. But nobody came. I didn't know monsters came in here. It's a door. Yo, I spend like so much time on this. I used to like, I think and I was playing this when I was while my brother was watching. He wouldn't tell me if there was like a way to get in here. I was like, yo, like is this like a puzzle thing? Do I need to like press these things in order to get this door to open? He was like, I'm not gonna tell you. He was like very aggressive about not telling me any spoilers and not helping me with things. So I was just like trying all these different combinations. I tried like every single possible combination of these lights, and the whole time he wouldn't tell me whether or not these things even open the door to begin with. And I think by the time I was like, I give up, it's like, yeah, those didn't do anything. Fucking asshole. Stalking you? What makes you think I'm stalking you, Sans? What makes you think I'm stalking you, Sans? Whatever would give you that idea? Whatever would give you that idea? I'm not a sand stalker at all. No, no, no. I just wear, these are clothes I wear all the time. I wear these clothes normally. This is my normal clothing. I don't know the qualifications of the animal sanctuary license personally, but the reason I know medical stuff is my mother grew up on a ranch/farm and taught me. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I figured that'd be like, there'd be like something involving that. Like either like you're training to be a vet, or maybe there's a vet in family, or like something involving a farm maybe, because I know people who live on a farm just like kind of like automatically like just like from like learning from your parents or anybody who works there, like you kind of learn a few things naturally because that's the environment that you live in, you know. It just happens. This, however, is a snowpoff. Surprisingly, it's a snowpoff. What a tiny doghouse. Aw, so cute. Woof. Tiny doghouse. It's a tiny doghouse. Wait, who lives in this one, though? Wait, hold on. You know what'd be really funny? Is if, like, after we see Greater Dog, like, the house also turns into, like, it also comes out from the ground and becomes a giant doghouse. Snowpoff. Is it really a snowpoff? Behold, a snowpoff. Eh? There's 30G inside this. What is this? It's a snowpoff. Hey, look at the little guy. What's up, little guy? Oh. Okay, this got to be like one of my favorite moments in Undertale. I think when I first saw the Greater Dog, this scene, I think when I first saw this, I was like, okay, Undertale's probably got to be one of my favorite games ever. I love that like suspension of disbelief, you know? Not the suspension of disbelief. No, no, that's not the phrase I was looking for. I like that. What was I trying to say? I like the. It just like messed with my expectations. Basically, it subverted my expectations quite a bit. Damn it! Now I have to kill Greater Dog. Ah, shit. Okay, maybe he deserves it after barking at me like that. No! I can't believe I killed Greater Dog. I think I killed all the dogs. No, no, no! I've lost everything about 5 times in this server. I'm just going to stop playing Minecraft. I finally have a house after 41 days. How long does it take to get a house? Like, you're talking about 41 days Minecraft days or 41 real life days?
Human! This is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it.
Well, what's the holdup?
Hold up. What hold up? I'm about to activate it now.
That, doesn't look very activated.
Well, they're probably going to walk through it. It won't be any fun at all.
So this, human thing was a bust, huh?
Well, I mean, I'm excited to capture them, so I'll become a famous royal guardsman. But all the time I put into these puzzles, it's kind of like throwing a birthday party.
Without traps and fire?
Exactly! It's pointless! Maybe you were right to be lazy about puzzles.
Me? Right about something? Really?
Yeah, what am I saying? You're still completely wrong. I just have the wrong audience. Think about how much fun Undyne would have here. Flames, violence, it's right up their alley. So I won't waste this puzzle on you. I just have to appreciate the friend I already have. Phew. A valuable life lesson. Yeah.
Guess we didn't need your help to have a good time after all. Say, I've been thinking. Seems like you're gonna fight my brother pretty soon. Here's some friendly advice. If you keep going the way you are now, you're gonna have a bad time.
Welcome to Snowden Town. Hello, people. Determination. Nobody came. Take. Aha, everything's so free. Steal, you took 758 grams. G's from behind the counter. Read. There's a note here. Please don't hurt my family. Give me the tough glove. Wait, do I even have space? I don't have space. It has abs on it. A manly bandana. I'll take the manly bandana. Where's the box at? Item. Equip the manly bandana. Is the box? Yes. Put the bandage in. I'll save the snowman piece. Wait, does the box also... I wonder if the box also has, like, a limit to how many things you can put in. Or is it, like, unlimited? Slap. Tough glove. Bicycle. I do like the bicycle, actually. It's probably one of my favorite healing items. But the cinnamon bun is so cheap. it's free. But being able to eat the bicycle twice is so nice. Oh, I could hear the shop theme. I can hear the shop thing. It's just so quiet. It's like so quiet and slow. I just kind of heard it a little bit. Use a box. Just saying hi and then leaving. Alright, Kaltaro. Spent 5 or 4 days remodeling the house. You'll post a picture on Discord soon. Alright. Yeah, I guess there's a limit to how much you can put in here. Oh well. Monster candy probably didn't do much. Doesn't do much. But I'll hold on to it, I guess. But it would be kind of a pain to come back here. Damn. Am I actually not that bad at this game? Such that I actually kind of never really needed to use any HP stuff? It's merely a decoy. Nothing? Oh, okay. No. You had a tough glove in the box? Oh, you did? Oh, I did. Why am I able, why do I have two? Like, why are you able to, why are you able to get another one? Weapon attack 3, made of plastic, a rarity nowadays. Tough glove had attack 5. Oh, okay. Worn pink leather glove for 5-fingered folk. Let's just drop this one then. Tough glove was thrown away like it was nothing. Hey, what's up, Tomato Soup? How you doing? How you doing? I died and lost everything on the server again. Damn, that sucks. Hey, what's up, Untitled Paul? It's been a while. Nothing for you. Damn. But I can take anything I want. Who's gonna stop me?
Yo, everyone ran away and hid somewhere. Man, adults can be so dumb sometimes. Don't they know we got Undyne to protect us? Yo, everyone ran away and hid somewhere. Man,
Oh, wait. Grill bees. The jukebox is broken. Bro, everything is so fucking abandoned. It still throws me off, like how crazy you can't go through the fire exit because you're not made of fire. Ah! Oh! Whoa! 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 That's a good one. That's a new one for me. I actually don't remember seeing that. Hey, welcome back, Onwin. So, Genocide Route. Yep, doing Genocide Route. Love this game. Yo, me too, Untitled Paul. I love this game so much that I did not have the heart to do Genocide Route until I could justify it by saying it's for content. It's a school report about monster funerals. Monster funerals, technically speaking, are cool as heck. When monsters get old and kick the bucket, they turn into dust. At funerals, we take that dust and spread it on that person's favorite thing. Then their essence will live on in that thing. Am I at the page minimum yet? I'm kind of sick of writing this. While monsters are mostly made of magic, human beings are mostly made of water. Humans, with their physical forms, are far stronger than us. They will never know the joy of expressing themselves through magic. They'll never get a bullet pattern birthday card. Bullet pattern birthday card. Some unfinished book. Because they are made of magic, monsters' bodies are attuned to their soul. If a monster doesn't want to fight, its defenses will weaken. And the crueler the intentions of our enemies, the more their attacks will hurt us. Therefore, if a being with a powerful soul struck with the desire to kill, let's end the chapter here. Yeah, they're talking about me. They're talking about me. Monster History Part 4. Fearing the humans no longer, we moved out to our old city. We braved the harsh cold, damp swampland, and searing heat, until we reached what we now call our capital, New Home. Again, our king is really bad at names. Question mark? love, hope, compassion. This is what people say monster souls are made out of. But the absolute nature of soul is unknown. After all, humans have proven their souls don't need these things to exist. Who's your favorite Undertale character, guys? Yo, actually, yeah, that's a good poll. Let's go. Favorite Undertale characters. We'll do like multiple polls because there's a lot of Undertale characters. Mm. Mm. Yeah, yeah. You can walk on the counter? Wait, I can? Hold on, what? Why would they let me do that? Wait, how? How do I walk on the counter? Do I go up the ladder? Maybe, are you talking about a different counter? Tomato soup is naturally better than me at every game. Like 3, but a year ago. It's for mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. This mailbox is labeled papyrus. Look inside. Yes. It's empty. Damn. Sorry, papyrus. It's okay. That just means that you actually check your mail. No answer. Damn, I was hoping somebody was going to compliment my knocking. I really needed that today. I feel like a total monster for some reason. I feel like everyone's avoiding me. Everything's so quiet.
I am so lonely. Chara is what they call me. I don't even get a real name. All the monsters in Undertale are afraid of me.
You never played Undertale? Oh, you never played Undertale, Natalie? It's locked from the inside. I hope this is not the first time you've seen like a game. I hope this is not the first time you've seen gameplay of Undertale. Because if this is the first time you've watched somebody play Undertale on stream, then holy fuck, that's crazy because I'm literally doing something that most people don't do on their first time. This is usually like the last thing people do on when they play Undertale. Like killing every monster actually. Like nobody does that. Well, maybe there's somebody that does that out there, but I don't know him, and I'm kind of glad I probably don't. I'm probably glad that I don't. The spaghetti-loving skeleton, even though I killed him. Wait, what are you talking about, Epic Edits? Not literally the library in the bar. Oh, in the bar? Okay, hold on. I kind of want to check that out. I hate that Grillby's is literally right in the middle. I can go walk on the counter here? I need to see that. How? Hey, look. Doesn't Frisk's hair kind of like blend in with the counter? Look. The hair, Frisk's hair and like the counters like color are perfectly the same, so he can kind of blend in a little bit. Look at that. How do I walk on the counter? You seen a bit of gameplay? Okay. Maybe they patched it out? Next to the juke. Oh! Oh, hey! Yo, that's sick. Yo, what? Oh, I should do this. I should do this next time if I ever play Undertale again, like on a not genocide route, but like a normal route. I want to do this and talk to Sans while I'm on the counter. I want to see if he says anything. Fun fact. My brother went as Sans last Halloween. Nice. It's like I feel like Sans is a pretty easy like costume, isn't it? Like unless you're gonna go hardcore, like a Sans costume could be really difficult to pull off, or like a Sans costume can be like super easy, right? If you're gonna do like you can do high effort where you're trying to like where you got like body paint and you try to like you know you try to make yourself look like you're just like a skeleton, right? Or you could just dress in like just dress the outfit, just wear the clothes, and like basically what I'm doing with my model, and then basically just like put on a mask or something. I feel like there's probably multiple ways you can dress up as Sans. You could even just like do the lazy way and then like maybe face paint on the skull or something. You've seen a little bit of gameplay, but you don't know much about any of the characters, Natalie? Really? Oh my god. Wow, I can't believe this is going to be like your first exposure to a lot of stuff a lot of Undertale stuff. I'm super curious what you're going to think about everything, how you're going to think about everything at the end of all this. You did his makeup for him? Oh, nice. And it's only in Genocide? Oh, yeah, because it's because like because somebody would be sitting in that on that chair, right? Oh no, this is the part I've been dreading the most. This part is gonna make me sad, actually. Wait, how much health do I have? Okay, I'm fully healed up. I can't believe I'm gonna do this. I can't believe I'm gonna do this. I don't want to kill Papyrus, man. I don't want to kill Papyrus. I'm dressed up as Sans, okay? I'm dressed up as Sans right now. That's basically my little brother. I don't know if the Sans costume is making me hesitate.
Halt, human! Hey, quit moving while I'm talking to you. I, the great Papyrus, have some things to say. First, you're a freaking weirdo! Not only do you not like puzzles, but the way you shamble about from place to place. The way your hands are always covered in dusty powder. It feels like your life is going down a dangerous path. However,
see, this is why it's so hard. This is why it's so hard. Look at it. Look at Papyrus knows exactly what I'm doing. He says like my hands are covered in dusty powder. He knows I've been going around killing people. And look what he says. Look what he says.
However, I, Papyrus, see great potential within you. Everyone can be a great person if they try.
He still tries to reach out to you, man. He sees that you're a fucking monster and he still tries to be your friend, dude. He's like, I see there's still a little bit of goodness in you, man. Not that many people are like that, dude. Papyrus is built different, and I can't believe I have to kill him.
And me, I hardly have to try at all. Hey, quit moving.
Sans took me 2 or 3 days. Oh man, I have no idea how long it's gonna take me. Just the fact that I'm doing it on keyboard might make it really hard for me to do, because I don't know. I'm a little bit more confident with playing with a controller, but playing on a keyboard actually sounds like it would be really hard. Like I'm already struggling a little bit with some of these fights. Like trying to do Sans, like the Sans fight on the keyboard, bro. That's like, this is tough. It's gonna be tough. Like this fight might be hard for me. I did Dia de los Muertos Sans makeup look. Yeah, like Dia de los Muertos sounds like it would be like if you already know how to do that kind of like face paint. Like I feel like it's not that much of a difference between that and like basically a sans face paint. So you did do the face paint route. You didn't do the mask route. That's okay. I was about to ask that. My current Undertale knowledge is that I really like Papyrus. He likes puzzles and it makes him amazing. Sorry though, Natalie, because I'm going to have to kill him. No one recognized him as Sans. I was the only one who recognized. I went as Technoblade. Did he do the blue hoodie and everything? Did he have like a blue eye? The blue eye, the blue hoodie. Did he smile the entire time? Because he had to have like a really big grin on his face for the entire Halloween.
Hey, quit moving! This is exactly what I'm talking about! Human! I think you're in need of guidance. Someone needs to keep you on the straight and narrow. But worry not, I, Papyrus, will gladly be your friend and tutor.
See? Look. You're probably like the scariest person he's ever seen, and he's still trying to be your friend, dude. Papyrus is like, there was like he's like there's like no violent bone in his body.
I will turn your life around. I see you are approaching. Are you offering a hug of acceptance? Wowee! My lessons are already working! I, Papyrus, welcome you with open arms!
Like Polites? Papyrus is sparing you. Oh my god! That's right! He spares me from the start, so there's not even a fight! Chat, I don't think I could do it. Yeah, do I have to do the genocide run? Do I have to? Oh, but that's what I said I would do. I said I would do it. I said I would do it. I said I would do it. It's in my title. I got 800 subscribers. I made a promise that I would, but I didn't know I'd actually get to 800 subscribers, okay? 2 clicks. 2 clicks. He had a blue flower around his eye. He had a painted on grin. He had a blue jacket on. He even put pink slippers for it. Yo, that's all it takes. That's all it takes is 2 clicks. You make it sound so easy. Do you want it? I have to. I have to do it. I have to, but I don't want to. I don't want to, but I have to. You understand what I'm saying? You see my conundrum? I have to do it. Chat. Chad, I need you to help me shoulder some. I need you to help shoulder some of this burden. You gotta. Can I get some proceed? Can I get a proceed in chat? Chat, can you type out proceed in the chat? I think that's what I need in order to go. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
So you are telling me to proceed. Basically. I need one person in chat to type in proceed. And I'll do it. I might just stick in the screen if I don't. Bro. Yes. Yes. Do it. Oh my god. Sorry, Papyrus. It's not me. It's my chat that wants you dead. But I don't want to do it, man. Oh my god. Okay. I gotta do it. I don't know how to spell it. That's fine. That's fine. It's like that book says, like, when monsters are at their most vulnerable, they humans have the ability to kill them instantly. Don't do it, please. Howdy, howdy. I'm sorry. I'm doing the genocide run. I have to. I love Papyrus. I don't want him dead. I love Papyrus too. He's my favorite. I don't want to be the one responsible for you killing Papyrus. So I'll let Untitled learn how to spell. No. He said do it. He said the Palpatine do it. So it's close enough. It's close enough. Okay, I close my eyes. But if you close your eyes... I should have kept my eyes closed longer. I thought that was going to happen a little faster. Do it and your path to the dark side will be complete. I won't let you. It's too late. I've already done it. Well, that's not what I expected. But still, I believe in you. You can do a little better. Even if you don't think so. I promise. Ah! 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 Oh shit! Oh shit! He just died, dude. Oh shit! Fuck! That actually hurt, though. That actually did hurt. That actually hurt. Fuck. I love Papyrus, man. He's the only one that loves spaghetti as much as I do. I can't believe I have to do this. On to the next one. You are a monster, Untitled Paul. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm the monster. I will be the monster. I will kill the skull. That was heartbreaking. It was, dude. And I don't even get to see Onion. Man, even Onion doesn't fuck with me anymore, dude. Or is this too early? Maybe Onion doesn't actually show up on this one. He still believed in us too. Why did you kill him? Because, howdy, the reason why I killed him is because I reached 800 subscribers. I had to do it. Yo! Wait, what was his voice again? What was the voice I gave him again?
Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents if I'm here. Haha.
It's strangely silent. 18 left. Damn, and Sans isn't even here. This is a box. You can put an item in it or take an item out. Why would you, though? You can't use items when they're in the box. Sincerely, a box hater. Use the box? Yes. Fuck that box hater. Cinnamon bun. Wait, no. Bicycle. Monster candy, toy knife. I can, like, toss these, right? The toy knife and shit. I don't need them. Next we kill the fish. The fish. But your pop is Clover. Your PFP is Clover. Wait, who's Clover? I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. What? Huh? There's a camera behind the waterfall. Damn. Are the cameras just like more noticeable when you're in Genocide route, or maybe I just never really tried to look for anything during the Genocide route? I mean, in my normal route. Or maybe I just remember seeing all the cameras, and maybe I did. I just don't remember finding them. Because they're a little bit important, but not that important. There's a tutu lying on the ground here. Will you take it? Yes. You got the old tutu. Sweet. I've always wanted to wear one of these. You equip the old tutu. I like boxes, are very awesome. I think so too. I don't know what this box haters tripping about. I think they're pretty based. Yeah, personally. Oh, it's an Undertale Yellow character? I see. It's a fan game. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want to play Undertale Yellow at some point. I think I'll play Undertale Yellow maybe sometime after I play Chapter 3 and 4 of Deltarune. Because Deltarune is coming out soon. Can't wait for it. This is kind of the reason why, part of the reason why I'm actually playing this, actually. Like, I wasn't sure if I was going to be playing, Undertale, like, this soon, until they, dropped, like, the release date for Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, bro, I need to stream something to get ready for this. And I felt like the perfect way to get myself ready for like the new Deltarune would be Genocide Route Undertale, you know. I probably should. Like, I gotta see if I can find my old save file for Deltarune. If I can't, then I probably will end up having to play Deltarune. I don't know if I'm gonna do it on stream, but I might. I can barely hear you. Why are my chickens so loud right now? Your audio is fine, by the way. It's my side that's covering up to you. Okay, thank you. Because I saw you say something you can barely hear, and I was a little bit worried. I didn't read the whole thing until just now. I was a little bit worried I was talking, and you couldn't hear me the whole time. It's so good. I mean, Undertale Yellow, like, it's good enough that, like, I saw Calliope, Mori of Hololive play it. And I saw, like, when I was typing in Undertale on my stream, I saw Undertale Yellow come up. I don't think I've ever really seen that for a fan game. So, like, the fact that YouTube even is aware of Undertale Yellow means it's a pretty big deal. Like, is Undertale Yellow, like, would you say that Undertale Yellow is, like, the most popular of the Undertale fan games? Like, it wouldn't surprise me if that's the case. Because I think Undertale Yellow gets probably like the most mentions out of any of the fan games I've heard of. Yeah, I know what it is. Also, I'm not actually Clover. I only take human form to protect your human eyelids from my true form. Hey, what's up, Gamerzilla? What's up? Thank you for sparing my eyelids, Howdy. I appreciate that. I heard about it, but I don't know anything about it. This is usually the moment where Undyne is like talking to Papyrus, but there's no Papyrus there, so Undyne is just like staring into the bushes menacingly. Scatter!
Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome! I'm so jealous. She's just standing there, waiting forever. And then you just... Come on, let's go watch her beat some bad guys.
You okay, buddy? He's just falling. What a goober. 18 left. When 4 bridge seeds align in the water, they will sprout. Like so. I'm not running into anybody. Okay. Oh, here we go. Ah, notice now, instead of like the exclamation mark, whenever you see an enemy, it has a little smiley face instead of the exclamation mark. Aaron flexes in. Press Z. Wait, what? Oh, come on in the water. It's fine. Fuck. Aaron is splashing you playfully. Education, hobby, talent. He's sweating. Stop getting so sweaty, buddy. You won! If I remember right, it was... Is there something I could do? Oh, wait. I just kind of want to... I want to read what this says again. What? Oh, I guess I can't... It won't let me do it. Wait. I didn't even need to do it. Wait, hold on. It's already solved for me. That's right, I don't need to do the puzzles. It's strangely silent. Wishing room. It's strangely silent. It's strangely silent. Stop smiling, creepy kid. Washua. Your soul is unclean. Don't talk shit about my soul. I've only seen that in that one FNAF fan game, but I've never heard of Undertale Yellow. Wait a minute. Patrick the Starfish. I am a creature whose form is incomprehensible to regular life forms. My kind is numerous as these are words in your human languages. So you're like an eldritch being. Check wall. I don't even need to check the wall. It's already opened. I think I should stick around and fight as many of these as I can first. Sexy wiggle. More of these mold smalls. All right. Yeah, I still got some killing to do. I've never actually did a genocide run in Undertale, only the pacifist and neutral. Same here. Same here. This is my first time doing genocide run. And it's actually pretty heartbreaking. I can't with this. This is too... Yeah, this is too much. 14 left. This is rough, man. I mean, I'm saying I can't, but I actually can. But, you know what I mean. Hey, yo, howdy. I don't know if you realize, but you just like typed the same thing 3 times in a row. Please don't spam shit in chat. Gamer still, I'm kind of off because my dog just had puppies during the stream. Actually, yeah, very cute puppies. Saint Bernard, right? Oop. Slime sounds. Blood is fuel. What do you mean blood is fuel? Wait, where's that? Wait, where did that come from? Why are you saying that all of a sudden? At the end of all of this, Natalie, I'm going to ask you what do you think of Undertale after all this? Like, do you understand the whole genocide run, pacifist run, and like, oh, it's an ultra kill quote. Like, do you understand like the whole pacifist Undertale thing, pacifist, genocide, and neutral thing? I mean, I guess it's pretty self-explanatory. Yeah. But, sheesh. There's so many enemies in this room. Or in this area. There was like, what, 14, 18? Man. I think this might be... But I think this area is probably like... the longest, I think, if I remember right. Like, I think after this one, you'll see less and less enemies because I think Alphys evacuates everybody else while Undyne distracts you. If I remember right. No! Not the sweats. Out of anybody, I think Aaron probably deserves to, become dust. Just because he keeps sweating on me and it's kind of gross and I didn't like that. Aaron's not like exactly like, the most pleasant smelling. He's got big muscles, so he's high on testosterone. And as a person that likes the ladies, is not exactly the fragrance that I'm into, personally. Yeah, I understand that. Okay. Scrub-a-dub-dubs. Scrub-a-dub-dubs. I wonder if I'm able to like survive, like if I stand still in the blue parts of the scrubbing attack. Because it is blue, right? And usually when it's blue, you just need to stand still. So I wonder if that works for those. Now I'm a big shot. I'm a big one-shot and stars and time guy. Oh, did you just like beat one-shot recently? Or was it because of the indie cross that you like suddenly got interested in one-shot? Because if that's the case, then I'm also in the same boat. One-shot looks interesting to me. I'm not going to like look at lore for it, but I might play it one day. If I'm in the mood for like an indie game that's like, in this kind of vein. It's like pixel game, very story driven. Anyone here watch Blood of Zeus? No, but you know what? I actually finally watched I finally got around to watching 2 B Hero X, and I will say, pretty fucking good show so far. 2 B Hero X, honestly, like, I think it's good, and I think it's perfect for like for like people who have like TikTok brain where there's like extreme ADHD, because I feel like To Be Hero X kind of has like crazy, it's super fast pacing. Like I feel like the first episode kind of felt like three different episodes, because I felt like there were like three different things happening. Like all of that could have been spread out across multiple episodes, but everything felt so rushed. But like it's like at the same time, like I feel like it's kind of rushed, but honestly, there are some people who kind of would probably appreciate that kind of pacing that To Be Hero X has. I don't want to walk all the way to the fucking save point, so I'm just gonna use my monster candy. Saint Bernard, okay. Oh, wait. Saint Bernard Caucasian Shepherds. I don't know what Caucasian Shepherds are, but I guess that's so that's like a cross mix, a crossbreed. Love depression. Is that the name of a game, or are you saying that you actually love having depression? Either way, that's kind of wild. That there would be a game called Love Depression, and that there's somebody out there that loves depression in general. La Zeus is on my first to watch list. Blood of Zeus. What exactly is Blood of Zeus? And Nico does talk to God. I mean, that's like Nico's whole thing, right? Like, he doesn't have any powers, he just talks to God. I think like One Shot's like one of those like One Shot's like one of those like more story driven games where it's not like about like fighting people, like actiony stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I would want to play One Shot. It's just I just don't understand why. Like, I'd be more incentivized to play it like sooner rather than later if I saw streams get like a lot of views on One Shot streams. Like, I'm literally searching up like One Shot streams, like gameplay streams or whatever, and it's like I'm seeing like channels with like 10K subs, and they have like about 100 views, like 200 views and shit, like for a One Shot stream. I'm like, is this like, it's like I don't want to like spoil too much on for it, right? Like, it's like that's one of the risks of like getting into games for the first time, like playing games for the first time on stream, because you don't know what kind of game, like if a game is going to be a good streaming game. There are some games that are good for streaming. There are some games that are just like not that good for streaming. For instance, like pretty much any of the vaporwave games I've played are not really. I don't think they're really all that good for streaming. I like vaporwave and I like the vaporwave games, but like when I'm playing them, I'm like, I think I'd rather just play some of these off stream. Like Broken Reality was one. I think the beginning of Broken Reality was actually kind of good for streams. But like as you move on in the story, it starts to slow down, and you're like, I was like thinking about playing on stream, but I was like, I think I'll just like play this on my own time. I enjoyed it, but I just didn't feel like it was like a good stream game. The other one I was thinking is like Paradise Killer. Like, it is like an interesting game, but I don't know if it was like good for stream. And I felt the same way of like in Hypnospace Outlaw as well. It's just like a shame, because like I love vaporwave, and I want to play these games on stream, but it's just like I don't know if it's gonna be all that entertaining to even watch it. Is the problem. Caucasian Shepherd. Sorry, I'm bad at spelling. Oh, it is Caucasian Shepherd. I was about to say Caucasian, but I wasn't sure if I was gonna be like saying it wrong. Jorge even met the creators of Blood of Zeus recently. Oh wait, wow. Like all the people who are like working on Greek Greek mythology projects, they're all hanging out. They're all like meeting each other. That's an interesting. It is. That sounds like an interesting niche. That's like starting to like come up. Or maybe I'm just noticing. Maybe it's always been kind of there, and I'm only noticing it now because of Epic the Musical. One Shot was recently just $3 because sale until May 8th. Yo, $3? That's pretty good. Is it like the enhanced version? I think if the normal version is $3, then maybe the enhanced version will be like around $5. I hope. I'm actually curious. Let me look that up. Real quick. One Shot. Okay. It's currently $9, which is not bad, but I'll wait for it to go on sale. I want to get the enhanced version because it looks a lot better, in my opinion. I think I saw some people have like disagreements on whether or not it looks better. There are some people that really like the way the original One Shot looks. But I don't know. The newer version maybe it has like maybe it looks like maybe it doesn't have like the same kind of like retro charm as the original One Shot, but I still think it looks I still think it looks better. It looks shinier. It looks more modern. My job is to observe human behavior and take notes. With that in mind, do you feel the need to brutalize living creatures even if they are simulated? The need to brutalize living creatures? Only in Marvel Rivals. They are very big? Okay. Caucasian Shepherds? Or like specifically like your dogs, just because like of the Saint Bernard stuff? Because I don't know what Caucasian Shepherds are. Yeah, okay, I'm assuming you're actually talking about the Caucasian Shepherds that are like really big. Fun fact, Toby Fox and Alex Hirsch know each other. Yo, that's kind of cool. I feel like they get along. I feel like those two are actually like have a similar. I feel like they have a very similar like creative vibe. I like that. I like that they know each other. I hope they work together on something. I don't know what, but I hope they work together on something. I think they're both very talented people. Honestly, I think Alex Hirsch is like. I wonder what that one show he did, how good that show is. I think you mentioned it before at Gamerzilla, or somebody else has. Like the show that Alex Hirsch did after Gravity Falls. What was it called? Like Inside Job, I think it was called. Yeah, I wonder like how good that show is, because I barely even heard of it. I think I heard about it like when it came out, and then since then I don't think anyone's ever talked about it at all, ever. Which I think is kind of sad, because I like I felt like Gravity Falls was enough to prove to me, at least, that Alex Hirsch is probably like, he's like one of those kind of like creative people that's like anything he does is going to be like successful. So it was a little bit, it kind of sucks that like I don't think I got the feeling that maybe he didn't he wasn't able to do much with Inside Job. It wasn't able to like it didn't reach the same kind of popularity as something like Gravity Falls did. But I'm willing to bet that maybe it had something to do with the fact that it was like an adult TV show, adult animation, that's that happens to be on Netflix, right? And it's not like as, you know, easily digestible. Like, it probably isn't as easily digestible as something like, what was that guy's name? Was it like Big Mouth or something? Like another Netflix adult cartoon show? Because like that one kind of blew up, even though I don't think anybody I know liked a Big Mouth. Wow, these two really don't want to be found. Inside Job was pretty good, but it got canceled, similar to Rick and Morty. Ah, okay. Hey, welcome back, Elliot. Remake. Yeah, we're going on a trip to our favorite piece of shit. Wait, what? You're going to your favorite piece of shit? But why do you feel this need? The need to kill people in Marvel Rivals? I don't know. It's the number, man. In Marvel Rivals, the reason to kill people is for the number. If your number of how many you've killed is bigger than the other people, than everybody else's like number, then you feel good. It gives you a good dopamine rush, dude. I do it for the dopamine rush, if you're wondering, Howdy. That's the reason why I do it. Caucasian Shepherds are one of the biggest dog breeds. Number 2 on the list, I believe. And St. Bernards are close to my baby. Some of my babies are like so freaking big. Wow. I didn't know. Maybe, yeah, that sounds right. Because I know Great Danes are the biggest. I thought St. Bernards were going to be like the second biggest, but yeah, I guess not. Ah. I've seen Inside Job, yet sadly I've loved everything. Yet sadly, but I've loved everything Alex Hirsch since I was little. So you're biased. Just kidding. Yeah, like I've been a fan of Alex Hirsch since Gravity Falls, of course. But I'll be honest, I haven't really checked out much of his stuff after Gravity Falls. I'll be honest, I didn't even know that Inside Job was by Alex Hirsch. If I knew, I probably would have watched it. It's just too bad I don't have access to Netflix at the moment. Maybe my dad has access to Netflix. I could ask him for his account. I have one more, just one more. Bro, this part takes so long. Pantheon ending went insane. Nice. I'll recommend Scavengers, Reign, and Pantheon. Both speak sci-fi animated series. It both has 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. But, Gamerzilla, have you watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners, though? Have you ever watched Cyberpunk Edgerunners, though? Because that is peak sci-fi animated series for sure. It was like written. It was animated by Trigger. I think Studio Trigger. Which, you know, top tier animation in my opinion. I like Studio Trigger's style of animation. It's like all super crazy and chaotic, and very colorful. I have other small content creators to make the question a reality. All right, see you later, Howdy. Caucasian Shepherds are known as bear dogs because they are the size of them and can take them down. Wait, what are bear dogs? Wait, hold on. What are bear dogs? Are you saying that these dogs are the size of bears? And you... I don't know what a bear dog is. I meant hard sci-fi. Like, that is something like written by Christopher Nolan. And isn't Christopher Nolan the guy who did Batman? So is Batman a sci-fi? Get in the water! This guy's basically Poseidon. He is, yo, he actually is basically Poseidon. He's a sea creature and he's a horse at the same time. Yo, Aaron is actually Poseidon this whole time. Isaac Asimov kind of story. Oh, so more like Ghost in the Shell then. Have you watched Ghost in the Shell at least? That's a good one. Or Akira. Come on, you watch Akira, right? You've at least watched Akira. I know you don't really watch anime, but you've at least watched Akira, right? Because you haven't, like, come on. How can you be recommending sci-fi and stuff and not having watched Akira? Wait, there's another. Oh wait, no. Yeah, nobody came. Yeah, you're all gone. Exactly as planned. I like how all of a sudden, like, I'm getting I'm getting a bunch of these like battle starts. Even though these battle prompts, I mean, even though like I haven't seen anybody. I mean, even though earlier I was struggling to find some. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. The war of humans and monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. But humans have one weakness. Ironically, it is the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside of the human body, even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power. A monster with a human soul. Where have I heard of this before? Horrible beast with unfathomable power. Didn't somebody say that I stole a human soul one time? Didn't Flowey say I stole this human soul? And didn't Sans basically imply earlier that I am a monster pretending to be a human? Could this text mayhaps be referring to moi? It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. Seahorse is a big motif in Indo-European mythology. That doesn't surprise me. Like, I think people like I think maybe people back then were like really into horses because like you got yourself a good horse, you can travel for like a lot of places. You know, it's kind of similar to how like people are into their cars these days, right? When people are into cars, people are into cars now. Back then, people were into horses, and then like maybe in mythology where, you know, people can think of like crazy ideas and stuff, whatever their imagination thinks of. It wouldn't surprise me that people would come up with the idea of a horse that can travel the ocean, you know? That would be like a cool like thing. That's like a cool concept to a lot of people. Like, yo, imagine if there were horses that can travel, that can like ride on the ocean. Like, and then we'd be able to travel across the ocean without using a boat. We can just ride horses. You know, that's probably like how it went. They're the size of a small bear. If you look at the picture, you can tell what I mean. Okay, that's very cool, Artie. But I'm a little bit preoccupied at the moment. Undyne's about to kill me, and I gotta avoid everything.
Bass, lend me your strength.
Oh, shit. Stop throwing the spear of bast at me. Ain't nobody here, Undyne. Ain't nobody here. Monster kid. That was a close one. Wait, Undyne just left him there? Knowing that there's a dangerous human out and about? That's actually kind of crazy, actually, now that I think about it. You're popping in again, hi and bye. What's so Caltaro and bye. Like, because, like, think about it, right? Because Undyne is, like, I think as far as Undyne knows at this point in the story, like, there's a dangerous human out here killing everybody, right? So Undyne picks up Monster Kid and, you know, cringes and then puts him back in the fucking grass, knowing that there's a dangerous human out there. You would think that Undyne would take the Monster Kid and bring him to, like, the nearest, like, shelter or something, right? But why didn't Undyne do that? Maybe Undyne's using him as bait? Or maybe it's just a plot hole. I wonder if anybody else, like, came up with theories on that. Horse is the biggest thing of our culture, and we conquered. Do you like, what is that, Sweden? Swedish fish? Or Swedish shark? I'm assuming you're asking about Swedish fish. I think Swedish fish are pretty good. I like them just fine. It's not something I go for, like, all the time. But if I see it, I'm not going to say no. Yeah, sometimes I'll even crave Swedish fish, but not often.
Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face again. Man, are you unlucky. If you're standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again.
Oh, Monster Kid. I can't wait to kill you. Just kidding. This cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. It's stuck to the table. It's strangely silent. Determination. IKEA shark? True icon. Is your second favorite character? You talking about Undyne? She touched Minor. He says it's a good touch. Clearly, it was at the very least, it was a good touch, not a bad touch. It's an odd-looking telescope. It won't let me use the telescope. I've never noticed that before. That's crazy. It's another box. It's a box for storing punch cards. It's empty right now. The ancient glyphs have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. Why 21? Why not 31? Like Baskin Robbins. Did you know that in Japan, they don't call it Baskin Robbins? They just call it 31 flavors, I think. Have you ever noticed that's why, like, Baskin Robbins really likes to use the 31 flavors in its marketing and its, like, branding and stuff? It's because of that. I think in other countries, Baskin Robbins is literally just called 31 flavors. Strangely silent. Strangely silent. I love Blahaj, absolute icon. Absolute icon. Absolute icon of what? It's a pair of ballet shoes. Will you take it? Of course. Got the ballet shoes. Yay! I got the tutu. I got the ballet shoes. Let's go. Monster Kid, Blaja. Wait, what? What the hell? Is it Blaja or Blahaj? Wait, what is it? Blaja is awesome. Is that the name? Is that Monster Kid's name? Wait, does Monster Kid actually have a name? I always thought his name was just Monster Kid. You gonna make some food because you're feeling sick? Like, what kind of sick? Are you feeling like stomach sickness, or it's a ducky? I hope you feel better soon, Artie. Lahaj is icon of cis and trans. Oh, okay. I have no idea who that is. Lahaj are the IKEA sharks. Really? Am I saying it right? Wait, so IKEA sharks are a thing? What, I don't even, what is an IKEA shark? Is it like Swedish fish? It's strangely silent. They're also strangely silent. At a certain point, you would think that it wouldn't be considered strange anymore, because I've run into so many flowers that are silent, or quote unquote strangely silent. And like at this point, it'd be strange if I ran into a flower that wasn't silent. The power to take their souls. This is the power that humans feared. Blowhaj is the pronunciation. Oh, Blowhigh. Blowhigh? They're the IKEA's plush art. Oh, the plushies. Oh, the plushies. I remember now. Chad, it's been a long time since I've been to IKEA. Okay, I haven't been there in a while. Mostly because it's a little bit out of the way. But I used to actually hang out at IKEA all the time. For lunch and stuff, usually. I actually would go to IKEA for lunch. Shiren hides in the corner, but somehow encounters you anyway. Bye-bye, Shiren. Hum hum hum. Uh-oh. Shiren's voice gets raspy. Damn, Shiren's actually kind of sad. This is actually a little bit sad. You won! You earned 52 EXP and 25 gold. Here's the piano here. Play it? Yes. A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Once you play along, only the first 8 are fine. I can't hear it. Fuck, how to... Oh, fuck. I forgot. Is it even possible to do this? I'm gonna have to look this up. Fanboys like having it, and trans people, of course. They're just generally awesome. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, like the shark plushie is pretty cute. I am both Gamerzilla. Ah, you're both trans and fanboy. Ah, I see. Undertale piano puzzle solution. I don't want to waste too much time on it. Because I wanted to know what's going to happen if I do this. Ah, okay. That's the one that they wanted me to play. Which is like, of course. But for some reason in my mind, I was trying to think of that song. But what kept coming to mind was like the Final Fantasy VII song. Because like Final Fantasy VII has a very similar puzzle thing where you can play like the Final Fantasy theme on the piano and it'll unlock something, and that's what kept going to my mind whenever I started trying to think of like his theme. It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Yes. You're carrying too many dogs. Info. Annoying dog. A dog. Annoying dog. Dog. A little white dog. He's fast asleep. It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Yes. Carrying too many dogs. What happens if I just kept the dog in my inventory? He doesn't stay in my inventory. Interesting. Can I take it now? And yet again, I am still carrying too many dogs. Can I use it? You deploy the dog. The dog absorbs the artifact. Hey! Get back here, you goddamn dog! The artifact is gone. But I do have some dog residue. Dog residue, dog item. Dirty dishes left unwashed by a dog. Oh, wait. For some reason, I never really like checked what the dog residue is. I've always wondered what the dog residue is. So they're just dirty dishes. That's kind of funny. You might be a little bit Swedish on your mother's side. Yo, what a coincidence. You're in the Metaton X boss fight? Metaton X? What about Metaton Neo, though? This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears. And an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There is only one exception. The soul of a special species of monster called a boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened. And now it never will. He's talking about like what happens with Undyne, basically. It's the statue. The structures at its feet seem dry. Please take one. Take an umbrella? Yeah, sure. You take an umbrella. There you go. Put the umbrella on the statue? Yeah. You place the umbrella atop the statue. Inside the statue, a music box begins to play. The music continues and doesn't stop. Dun, 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 dun. Take an umbrella? Of course. I miss this theme. I miss the theme song from when you like go in the caves. Like when the cave song is like one of my favorite like OST tracks on this in Undertale. That's like the worst downside of like Genocide Run is that like everything becomes quiet. And you can't hear the music anymore. It's like Toby's like punishing you for killing all the monsters. Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome. Let's go. You have advice on how to beat him? I forgot how to beat Metaton X, to be honest. I hope, like, no, someone has to go to sleep. Had to go to sleep. I was about to say I hope someone comes back, but I don't think someone is gonna come back because he needed to go to sleep. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. Haha. My mother has a lot of nationalities, so it's easier saying white. In America, a lot of people kind of do like, basically in America, racist is basically your skin tone. I feel like it. I feel like a lot of Americans do this. Like, and like even like people like of color in America, right? Like everybody kind of just like kind of categorizes like based off of like skin color. It's kind of weird, but it's just kind of something that happens. Yeah, there might be like some moments where like people will be like, "Oh, I'm this specific nationality from like ethnically speaking. My family comes from this country or whatever." But a lot of the time people will say like, I'm white, I'm Asian, I'm black, or, I'm Hispanic. So one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. I have a Russian fanboy friend. He's just silly. Love him. That's nice. I like how they still have this part, though. The little silhouettes. It's really cute. This is like moments like this, even though it's not really all that much content, but it really makes you, it really adds to the experience of a game like Undertale, Subtle little details like this. Return the umbrella? Do not. I'll steal it. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you want to see Undyne, right? Put up your umbrella and climb on my shoulders. You aren't going to be able to climb with the umbrella. Return the umbrella, sure. I guess I have to. You turn the umbrella. Ow, yo, try being a little less rough. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, I'll look for another way through. Later. Determination. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Okay, what does this say? The humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful, and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. Anyway, I already saved, but I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, okay, y'all? BRB, okay? See ya in a bit. See ya. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take a little break. Hello. What's going on? Leo. Neo did play Helltaker, yeah. I have played Helltaker, yes. I have. Long time ago. Helltaker's an old ass game. Yeah. I remember I played it. It's a free game. People view it differently because it's a different age range. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Where is he? You have a test now, Gamerzilla? Oh, okay. Good luck on your test, Gamerzilla. I don't know if you're still here, but good luck on your test either way. Also, hello, Antoine. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you're still here, but welcome. My phone decided to go back 30 minutes in stream and didn't realize. Oh, is that what that was? Interesting. I wonder how the hell that happened. Yeah, we'll be back in like a minute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm back. Hey, Antoine. You can grab some yogurt. You're hungry? Yo. Wait, you already finished your yogurt? I was gone for a while. Welcome back. Thank you. And welcome back to you as well. I'm going to go finish the video you're watching while I was gone. I hope the video is good. Yo, welcome to the stream, Antoine. Are you familiar with Undertale? Or did you happen to click on this without knowing what Undertale is? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes I'll get people in my stream, in my chat, that have no idea what game I'm playing. You quit Undertale? Damn. That sucks, Epic Edits. I understand it can be hard though sometimes. It can be a difficult game, especially if you're playing on keyboard and mouse, or just keyboard in general. Because I don't think you can play with a mouse on PC. Try to get me, Undyne. Try to get me. You can't catch me. You can't see me like John Cena. Fuck. I got lost. Okay. There it is. Wait, no, that's not the right way. How about this way? How about this way? How about that way? I used to think this part was so hard. But like all I have to do is just like be patient. And not walk into the spikes. Because most of the time you're just going to be walking into them. It might get harder later though. Wow, I used to struggle with that part. I remembered I think I died a few times on my first playthrough during this moment. Wait, huh? Oh. Was that it? Are you not entertained? You do know the game? Yeah, this is Undyne. Boss fight is just too hard. The Metaton? I forgot how to beat Metaton X. I'll be honest. I really did forget. I think it's like you have to, if I remember right, you just kind of have to like, you know, whenever like the game says like, oh, this is going to be good for views and stuff. You got to do whatever it is the game tells you to do. It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Neo, huh? That's a nice name. My name is
Asriel Dreamer.
boss fight is just too hard. So you do know the game, huh, Antoine? Okay, so like I will say, I've already played Undertale, multiple times actually. I've played Pacifist Route. I've gotten the true ending, but I've never done Genocide Run. And this is the first time since playing like this is the first time I've ever played Genocide Run, and all like in all my time of knowing Undertale. It's like I've played Undertale like many years ago, but I've never considered playing Genocide Run because I don't like the idea. I didn't like the way that everything it makes you feel bad for killing everything. It really makes you feel guilty, dude. This game does. Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands that you recognize. Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. Oh, I just realized I didn't run into Bluke. I think I just realized I didn't run into Blue because I killed like everybody like too quickly, I think. Just garbage. I didn't realize that was a thing. I thought you run into Naps the Blue no matter what. Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. You rest your hand on the rusted bike. Its horn wheezes a honk of despair. Just garbage. A beat up desktop computer. The inside is empty. Minecraft is OG. You're going back to Minecraft? Alright, Epic Edits. It's a cooler. It has no brand and shows no signs of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Take one? Yeah. You got the astronaut food. Take a space food bar from the cooler? Yes. You're carrying too much. Oh, that's right. Let me use one of my monster candies. Your HP was maxed out. Give me that space bar. Got astronaut food. Cooler's empty. It's a DVD case for an anime. Desperate claw marks cover the edges. Claw marks. I wonder whose claws those marks came from. Perhaps Alphys? Garbage. Seems like a regular training dummy. You want to beat it up? Yeah. You punch the dummy at full force. Feels good. You've had enough of the dummy. Minecraft is OG? Yeah, Minecraft is OG. There it is, the mad dummy.
Fool! You think you can hurt me? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too until you came along. Not only did your actions cause them to leave their home, but now all of their neighbors are gone too. Despicable! 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 You're the worst person I've ever met. I've never been more mad. Ah, my mannequin levels are going off the charts. This feeling. Eureka! 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 Human, that moment of unbridled emotion. It allowed me to finally fuse with my body. I'm fully corporeal now. My lifelong dream realized. In return, I guess I won't stomp you. How's that sound?
Glad dummy makes let you go. He's supposed to be the mad dummy. And I don't even get the song. I wanted to get the mad dummy song. Well, see you later, Glad Dummy. This is what you get for not giving me the cool song. I was going to do it either way. Anime. Hey, welcome back, RD. Damn. The moment that Glad Dummy actually becomes happy, I have to go and kill him. I'm so fucking evil. Doesn't seem like anyone's home. I wonder who lives in the fish house. It's locked. This one's not locked. It's a spider web. There's a flyer for a bake sale on it. The computer's internet browser is open to a music sharing forum. It's a spooky old TV. Most of the buttons are worn away, though the channel changing buttons look good as new. He likes the one channel, or he likes DVDs. No, the snails. Where'd the snails go? Oh, there's no snails. Undyne does. Undyne do be living in the fish house, doesn't she? It's because she's a fish, right? So naturally the fish would be living in the fish house. North, Blook Acres. East, Hotland. Question mark, Temi Village. Oh yeah, Temi Village is nearby. I probably should pay them a visit. If I remember right.
So you came here. What a treat.
Cloudy glasses, invincible, longer. Torn notebook. Sell.
I wouldn't buy your chintzy garbage at knife point.
Talk.
Really? You want to chat? Long ago, Asgard and I agreed that escaping would be pointless. Since we left, humans would just kill us. I felt a little betrayed when he eventually changed his mind. But now I think maybe he was right to. 'Cause after all, even though we never escaped, a human's killing us anyway, ain't that right?
So in the poll, where does the option Monoleum? Oh wait, how's the poll doing? Okay, Sans is winning. Okay, that makes sense. So I gotta write that down. Hold on, I forgot about the poll. Thanks for reminding me. Where's the piece of paper? Wait, I had a whole notebook here before. Why don't I have my notebook now? There it is. Found it. Okay. So, poll number 1, Sans won. Which is... I feel like that's obvious. Okay. Alright. Next poll. I need to put up a new poll. Out of 18 votes. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay. Favorite Undertale character... or 2. Hold on. It would be this person. This person. This person. And okay, maybe not that person actually. Well, yeah, actually that person's fine. Yeah, here you go. Next poll. Favorite Undertale character, part 2. Actually going to do a run of Hades. I hope it goes well, man. Good luck. I might get mad at this game. I'm going to go play some chill Roblox games. If you want a chill game, you should probably... maybe you should check out Balatro at some point. They're all tied except Sans, which makes it funnier. So they probably all got like 1 vote or something, and Sans got all the other ones. Bro, it's annoying when my keyboard changes to Spanish mode while I'm trying to speak English. Yeah. I imagine having like a bilingual keyboard would get kind of annoying unless you're like, you're like just that so much used to it, like that you've used it like after you use it for years. Threat.
I lived too long to be afraid of something like you. Try it, kiddo. I know you can't hear. Knowledge like that is the only reason I've survived so long. Eh? Fight you? Nah, I'm not a hero. Never was. And besides, these old bones aren't fit for fighting anywho. One attack from you and then I'd, well, at least by talking to you, I've bought enough time for some of them to escape. I'm not a hero, but I know there's someone out there. Someone who'll never give up trying to do the right thing, no matter what. There's no prophecy or legend about anyone like that. It's just something I know is true. That someone like that will strike you down.
And I get the cloudy glasses.
Don't you have enough?
Yeah, I have too much stuff on me.
Good riddance.
Let's see. Monster candy, use it. Ate the monster candy, maxed out. Let's just eat it. Cloudy glasses.
Here we are.
Torn notebook. CT. Heals. HP. Speed up in battle. I don't think that matters. Heals 18 HP. Looks like a crab. Here's a box. Yes. Wait. No. I need to equip cloudy glasses and equip torn notebook. Wait. Wait, no. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? It's a weapon. Oh, this is the weapon. Contains illegible scrawls. Increases INV. Invulnerability? By 6. Someone mentioned these items before. Cloudy glasses and torn notebook. I think somebody mentioned that I was supposed to wear these during the Undyne fight. I think. Like I don't need to keep all the items, right? I can like swap out. Fuck. I'm so not used to these items. What should I get rid of? I honestly don't really need all of these. So I'll probably just drop them. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go look up a little guide, see which items are worth keeping. I don't want to make a mistake here. There's some items you just can't get them back. What? Undertale, Genocide Run. What items to keep? I just wanted a simple list of items that are worth keeping. Best weapons, ballet shoes, torn notebook. So ballet shoes or torn notebook are the ones I should keep. For armor, dusty tutu or cloudy glasses. Oh, INV is invincibility frames. I see. Okay, so I already got all the best weapons. I got all the best gear, so I can just like drop everything else. Yeah, I don't think I need a tough glove. Hey, what's up, Wayward Son? Look how much armor you get with old tutu compared to cloudy glasses. Old tutu is defense plus 10. Ooh, finally a protective piece of armor. I didn't realize that the old tutu would like be that good. Shit. Oh, yeah. What was the cloudy glasses again? That was the invincibility frames, right? Yeah. Yeah. After you get hurt by an attack, you stay invulnerable for longer. Oh, the cloudy glasses would be really good for... I think this would be good for Undyne. I think. No, wait, no. Old Tutu is better for Undyne. Old Tutu is better for Undyne. I think cloudy glasses is better for Sans. I think. Toy knife. Well, yeah. Also, welcome to the stream, Dobby. Sorry if I didn't say hello. I thought I did, but I think I maybe forgot to say hello because I was too busy thinking about what items to keep. Sorry about that. Let's see. Ballet shoes. Is more attack power. Wait, the torn notebook has the invincibility frames. Okay. So I'll probably keep. I'll keep the. I think the invincibility frames would be better for. Would it be better for Sans? I actually don't know because Sans's attacks work different. I think invincibility frames probably would be better for Sans. Now that I think about it, but I'm actually not sure. Like, is it invincible? Like, but you still get poisoned? I don't know. You know what? Fuck it, we'll see. Fuck it, we ball. Toy knife is thrown away. Yeah, so I think I'll keep cloudy glasses on. Let's try the cloudy glasses and torn notebook. Why not? The banana. Old Tutu goes in there. Item. Manly bandana. You can drop that shit. Or maybe not, because I am trying to go to Tammy Village next. How you been, Wayward? Finally playing Undertale. Have you actually played Undertale before, Wayward Son? Ballet shoes is better for damage, but notebook keeps also invincible frames. Yeah, like the cloudy notebook. I mean, torn notebook and cloudy frames at the same time. I feel like would be like a good combination. Like if you're gonna go with one of them, you got to go with both of them. But like, I feel like the other options are probably better for Sans. Actually, well, no. Oh, they're both good. So we'll see. I'll experiment with both. Ain't no way I'm gonna survive like Undyne on my first try. I'm not gonna beat Undyne on my first try. Like she's Undyne's hard, man. There are some people who just get stuck on Undyne. Beaten and fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. Oh, pressed the wrong button. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with powerful souls can leave. There is only one way to reverse this spell. If a huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attacks the barrier, it will be destroyed. But this cursed place has no entrances or exits. There's no way a human can come here. We will remain trapped down here forever. Thoughty flames? Thoughty frames? Cloudy frames. What are thoughty frames? But like, yeah, have you ever played Undertale, Lil Wayward? I'm not sure if it's your kind of game, but I'm curious if you have. Today's been crazy, but at least the incubator is set up and the babies have been fed. Yo, nice. Hey, that's like, it's busy, but it's a very productive day. You get to end the day feeling like a job well done. Baby birds are baby humans. It's baby dogs. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. Interesting. Wait, which way was which way was Temi Village again? It was up here. I get the feeling it's not this way. Yeah, it's not this way. If someone else has birth and I'm not on stream, you can call me on Discord. You can call me by Discord. Why would you want people to call you if someone is giving birth? Why is that? Why is that so important that they need to contact you? You want them to contact you. It's down right corner. Oh, I thought it was the bottom left corner. For some reason, I was thinking bottom left. But yeah, it seems like it's the down right. But that's cool that the pressing the mushrooms actually illuminates the path. I never realized that before.
Hi, welcome to Tem Village. Hi.
Rich history of Tem.
Hi, you should check out Tem Shop.
Determination.
Yeah, I agree. Should check Tem Shop.
Statue of Tem. Very famous. Very. Feeling of being watched. Because Tem's watching me through the fucking thing.
Hi, welcome to Tem Shop.
Tem flakes. Sell. I do have dog residue. Talk. Say hello.
Hi, I'm Temi.
About yourself.
Hi, I'm Temi.
Temi history.
Us Tems have deep history.
About shop.
Yeah, go to Tem Shop.
Premium Tem flakes.
Boy.
I might come back here if I need to do the exploit to get infinite money. Speaking of which, I need to get the bandage. Let me get the stick. I'm gonna toss those out, or I'm gonna sell them. Let me put the dog residue in there. All right, I can sell stuff. I can actually sell stuff to Temi. I will sell you the stick.
Whoa! You got sticks. I gotta get that sticks, but gotta pay for college. Tem always wanted sticks.
Yeah. Bandage. Yeah. Mandana? Wait, I didn't realize these were misspelled. Mandana. Oh no, it was a mandana. I thought it was called bandana, but it's actually called mandana. And that's my Freudian slip, or what have you. My dyslexia. I'm sorry, Temi. I only shop at Onimart. Hey. You shop at Onimart because you're only smart. Haha, that's our theme song. That's our slogan. That's our slogan. That's our catchphrase. That's what we say to everybody that goes to Onimart. Exactly. No, I meant Neo. Sell dog waste? There, you're talking to me for a second. You mean the dog residue? The dog residue. I'm not gonna sell the dog residue. I'll sell it later if I need the money. Cause you can use the dog residue to make more dog residue. And then you could just like keep multiplying it over and over, and then until you have like infinite dog residue, and you could sell it. You can sell them all for infinite money. Without candles or magic to guide them home, the monsters use crystals to navigate. Or glowy mushrooms. No temp shop for me, Oni Mart only. Only Mart. Oh, that's dark. But nobody came. Oh, it's like in Deltarune, in that one boss fight where you're calling out for help but nobody came. I was wondering where I heard that before. It's like I heard that nobody came somewhere. Behind you. I figured out that moment. After a moment. Dog water. Dog water. 7. 7 human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore Dreamer, will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it up from your body. Saying Neo? Yeah, I'm Sans Neo. Welcome, Hermes. Welcome to the stream.
I'm dying. I'm here to help you fight.
Yeah, because of that, Neo and everyone in chat at the time found out some arty lore. Yeah, I got some arty lore. Let's go.
Yo, you did it. Your Undyne is right in front of you. You've got front row seats to her fight.
This gonna be good. I got the front row seat.
Wait, who's she fighting? Hey!
Now she takes him away.
You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you? You aren't gonna tell my parents about this, are you?
Anything? Nothing? Nothing here, I guess. It's Earthbound reference. Peppy called for help, but nobody came. Oh, yeah, it is an Earthbound reference. You're right. That is also. Yeah, I mean, I do. I mean, I actually, technically, honestly, a lot of Undertale references. A lot of Undertale. Undertale makes a lot of Earthbound references, I mean to say. It's strangely silent. It's strangely silent. It's strangely silent. Strangely silent. Strangely silent. Becoming a so-called god to break a single wall. Psh, you're so weak, Asgore, darling. Asgore is weak, though. He is pretty weak. He's not... Like, humans are, like, way stronger than, like, monsters. Monsters are weak as fuck. Even the strongest monster is pretty weak. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface, they will return, and the underground will go empty. Ah, the angel. So the angel is not the same as the monster of unfathomable horrors, as evidenced by me, because I am that monster. And I'm assuming that when they talk about the angel, they're referring to Azrael. Is that Pepsi I heard? No, it's not. It's not a Pepsi. Opens Coke. You gotta wear it, son. Woo! Woo! Yo, everybody, give it up for Wayward Son. He's the one who he managed to figure it out. Yes, I do. Yes, it was indeed. It was indeed a Coke. Congrats, Wayward Son. You won this guess the soda challenge. Yes, it was a Coke. You got it. Sounded like a Roblox Roblox Bloxy cola effect. It was not Pepsi though. It was Coke. Yo. Back your phone died. Hey, welcome back, Artie. By the way, chat, are you checking your hydration? Here's a hydration check. Have you been drinking your water? I drank a Coke just a second ago, but I think I still need to drink water. Also, posture check. Make sure your posture's good. I just did it earlier, right before I drank the water. I checked my posture. My posture's fine. My posture's fine now. It was horrible earlier. And also, for cell phone charge check. Make sure your phone is charged. Hey, Fenrir. No, you're the angel because you're bringing them to heaven. No, I'm bringing them to dust. I'm bringing them back to earth. The earth. Because they become dust and return to the... I'm done saying earth. It's never not Coke. Hey, it was a Dr. Pepper earlier. You know, open a Coke. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it was a Coke. Yes. I just realized the baby's making animal count. It's okay, Natalie. Though you got to focus on your homework. I'm sure you're working on, right? You're probably not distracted, right? I just realized the babies make the animal count. I think 36 now. Wait, you have 36 animals in your house? How big is your house, by the way? I hope you have a big house for all those animals. Can't believe you missed that. I know, you would have gotten it right. How you doing, Fenrir? My back is a perfect shrimp posture. Okay, perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Make sure y'all have perfect shrimp posture, okay? You never greeted me in that 20. You're making them return to flour. Your mystic flour cookie. No, that's fresh bread. That's more of an omori thing. Yo, Undyne told me to stay away from you. She said you hurt a lot of people. But yo, that's not true, right? Yo, why won't you answer me? And what's with that weird expression? Oh man. Man, my heart's pounding right out of my chest. What would Undyne do? Yo, you'd better stop right where you are. Because if you wanna hurt anyone else, you're gonna have to get through me first. Yeah. And in my way. Damn it, I wanted to kill that kid. Just kidding. Just kidding. I actually didn't really want to. I really don't want to kill any of these people. I really don't. But I had to do it because I have 800 subscribers who are all calling my name, telling me to kill every monster in Undertale. You have all those monsters cheering you on, Undyne. I have all my OnlyFans subscribers cheering me on to kill every single one of y'all. To commit a genocide. I can see them right now. Every single person in my chat telling me to commit a monster genocide. They're all saying it at the same time. They keep spamming me. Kill the monsters, kill the monsters. You can see them right now. Who told you to kill them? You did. Every single one of you on chat told me to kill these monsters. So I'm going to listen. Undyne, you're hurt. Hurt? It's nothing. Next time,
Listen when I tell you to leave, okay? Undyne, I'll take care of this. Get out of here. It's nothing. No, somehow, with just one hit, I'm already. Damn it. Pyrus. Alphys. Asgar. Just like that, I've failed you.
Okay, so we have 5 outside doggos, and then we have 4 inside doggos. One of them is going to go outside and have sex with the ground. We have 5 girl cats who have their own enclosure. Oh wow, that's a lot of animals. You're playing Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah, this is a genocide. This is genocide route. You want to draw Neo as Chara or Frisk for the funnies? Yeah, sure, why not? I'd like to see that too. And then 1 girl separated from the nest, and we have 3 boy cats in 1 enclosure. Ah. And we have 4 turtles. 4 turtles! 6 chickens! What? Why are you blaming us? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Everyone is telling me to kill the monsters. I see it. I see it right now. I can see every other message says kill the monsters, kill the monsters, kill the monsters. I hear you making voices in my head. You're all telling me to kill these monsters. I can hear you guys too. I can hear every single one of your voices right now.
I failed you. No. My body. It feels like it's splitting apart. Like any instant, I'll scatter into a million pieces. But deep in my soul, there's a burning feeling I can't describe. A burning feeling that won't let me die. This isn't just about monsters anymore, is it? If you get past me, you'll destroy them all, won't you? Monsters, humans, everyone. Everyone's hopes, everyone's dreams, vanquished in an instant. I won't let you do that. Right now, everyone in the world, I can feel their hearts beating as one. And we all have one goal: to defeat you. Human, no, whatever you are. For the sake of the whole world, I, Undyne, will strike you down.
This is my favorite. This is like one of my favorite songs. Probably my favorite song, actually, in Undertale. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit. Be careful.
You're gonna have to try a little harder than that.
The heroine appears. Neo, I think you might just be really bad at reading. No, I can hear you. You're telling me to kill her right now. I can hear you. Or he's high. No, you're telling me. I can see it. I can see it right there. You said he's high. Kill the monsters. I'm very sad to see all these guys die. Kill the monsters. I think he's schizophrenic / heavy joke. Kill the monsters. Oh, I forgot. One of the inside saga goes, so 37. 37? How do you know our voices? I hear them in my head right now. They're saying like exactly what you're saying in the chat. So I know who's saying what. I know you all have distinct voices, and every single time you mention something in chat, it says you also say right after kill the monsters. I just want to vibe to this music for a bit though. Fights. Undyne the Undying. Let's go. Yeah, I need those invincibility frames for sure. Jesus, God. I fucked up. Down, down, down. The wind is howling. I need a heal. Give me bicycle. You ate half of the bicycle. You recovered 11 HP. Fuck. It's still going? Popsicle. I should have I should have avoided everything. Damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Dude. I'm doing even worse. Shit. Oh, and I forgot to get more healing items. Shit. I wasn't ready for this. I'm gonna die. I already knew I was gonna die. Also, what happened to Detroit? I couldn't stream yesterday, that's why. Cinnamon Bunny. Recover 22 HP. Fuck! The red arrows lie to me. Whatever. Shit. And I die. It's my first death, of course. Of course. I knew I was gonna die at Undyne.
You cannot give up just yet. Neo, stay determined.
Okay, don't kill the monsters, kill the monsters. Don't kill the monsters, kill the monsters. I know what you really want me to do. He obviously knows my voices. Wait, do I need to go back, actually? This was my last save point? What do I have on me? Okay. So I need to go back. To buy more healing items. You're a terrible monster killer. Hey, I had no problem killing all the other monsters. Undyne is the only one I have a problem with. I mean, I technically did kill Undyne. She just came back, and I didn't see that coming. It surprised me. And that's the reason why that happened. Okay. It was kind of crazy, man. It was crazy. She just came back to life. I didn't ever see anything like it. You gonna take a shower? Okay. You're a horrible genocider. Are you saying that I'm horrible because I'm a genocider, or I'm bad at doing genocide? I die one time, and you're already telling me I'm bad at doing genocide? You're telling me I'm horrible at it? I only died one time. You can tell me that maybe after I die like at least 2 more times. You can't tell me that after dying my first death. Come on now. I think up until now, I've been a very good genocider. Actually. Kill the monsters, Neo. Kill the monsters. You didn't have to tell me that twice. Give me the crab apple. Speed up in battle. That does sound kind of interesting. Let's see what that does. I'm curious about that. Crab apple, CT. And get another crab apple. Exit. Is that all the items I had? How much does this heal? Astronaut food. 21 HP, feeding a pet astronaut. Okay, so it's not like a crazy amount, so I shouldn't feel too bad about using them. I was wondering if I should be saving the astronaut foods. Because I didn't know if they were going to be like a special healing item that I should save for Sans. Fish mommy. See you later, Gamerzilla. Fish mommy. Kill the monsters, Neo. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. Listen to the voices in your head. I mean, that's what I've been doing. That's what, you know, I've already been doing that. But if you're just gonna keep telling, if you're gonna tell me to do what I've already been doing, I will oblige. The Neo will oblige. You're 10? You're 10 what? We are 10 people combined into one. We are a hive mind. We are legion. I am not one person. I am 10. I think I would like to have some sushi. Undyne, would you happen to know where I can find some sushi? "10 years old? Aren't you a little bit young to be watching YouTube outside of YouTube Kids?" I'm just kidding. Are you telling people your age? Yeah, that's a good question. Why are you telling people your age? Nobody asked, bro. There's no rules against it, but it's probably not something you should be going around doing. You probably shouldn't be doing that in people's chats. And people out there's some crazy people out there.
Genocide.
The wind is howling. Damn, she does a lot of damage though. I think Tutu might be good. I might swap it after this. See which one works better for me. I'd love to be able to play this song on guitar, dude. Fuck. Fuck. Messed that up. Fuck. Okay, those are okay. Now we're getting to those reverse arrows that are those are gonna fuck me up. Those are the things I was worried about the most when it comes to Undyne. Actually, it's like Undyne's already. Always thought Undyne was already hard, but Undyne the Undying gives you those reverse arrows, and those throw me the fuck off. I don't understand how people do that shit. You know what? I realized CT is actually not that good for this battle because you're pretty much standing still for a lot of this fight. Oop. Except for this part. CT would actually be kind of nice for this. Stop laughing at me, Undyne. Stop laughing at me. Astronaut food. Fuck. Yeah, I think, you know what? Actually, I'm starting to realize that maybe invincibility frames would be good for me. Fuck. Kill the monsters. YouTube is 13 plus. I don't think it is. With y'all in chat, yes. 10 is underage. Wait, what? Remove him. Oh, YouTube is 13 plus. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Yeah. Sorry, Antoine. I think you might be a little bit too young, like in the chat. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, go ahead. You're fine with that, Wayward. It's for his own good. It is a safety thing. Because, you know, there might, you know, I don't think anybody in chat right now is going to do anything, but, you know, you never know. Sometimes new people show up in chat, and it could be dangerous for you. Appreciate it, y'all. And also, sorry, Antoine. Maybe, you know, maybe a couple years you can hang out in my chat. Cinnamon bun. I guess that is one of the things about Undertale, right? Undertale probably attracts a younger audience. Woo, okay, dodge those. That wasn't so bad. If only they were all that easy. Shit. CT. Give me that shit. Speed me up, baby. Damn, I am zooming. It just keeps going. It lasts forever. Wait, what the hell? Dude, that was lasting so long. She really wanted to get me. Bro, Undying, give me a break. It's like when those people in Rivals, like, they can't catch you, so they just, like, keep trying to go after you, even though it's like they're gonna get themselves killed. Fuck. Ah, dude. Bro, I'm telling you, using the keyboard for this game sucks. Especially once the fights get hard. Yeah, but like once the fights get like really hard, bro, like using the arrows to like dodge shit sucks. I wish I could just use a joystick. It's so much easier. Hey, welcome back, Dobby. You need to feed the babies again? Alright. Yeah, it's for the stream and for the kid. It would be bad news for everyone. Yeah, true. In my way. Yeah, Undertale do be doing that. I feel bad for doing it because it's something we gotta consider. Yeah, they train on you. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's something I was actually kind of like wondering about, like, even with like people who are like under, like, it was something I was like thinking about like early on, especially once I started playing Omori. Like, I was like, people even younger than 18 are starting to join my stream. Should I be worried about this? But I think, yeah, like you said, YouTube is a 13 plus channel, right? So I think it's fine as long as they're not younger than that, right? And it's like, I'm, you know, obviously I'm not doing anything weird, but like, yeah, I think like at that point, I think 10 years old is definitely too young, especially to be hanging out in my chat, because like we do be making like some jokes, yeah, and like as soon as you mentioned Xeno, I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't know if Xeno should be like making jokes like that if we possibly have like 10-year-olds in the audience or in the chat. Like, that's actually a really good point. Plus, I'm watching stuff like sister leveling and stuff too. Like that can't be good for a kid, you know. And I could beat him with a keyboard. You can too. Okay, I'm giving up on studying for finals tonight. They're next week anyways. Future me's problem to deal with biology. Oh, like if you're doing it, if it's next week, then yeah, that's how it is. Like, if it's next week, hey, listen, all you gotta do is like study until you get tired of it. As the fact that you even studied to begin with is already like good. You know, you don't need to get all your studying done right now. A whole week, like you study all of it a whole week before your final, you're probably gonna forget like a lot of that stuff anyway. So it's like try to like study a little bit, you know, until you get bored, until you get tired, and then like move on to the next subject. You know, keep following that process. Do it until you get bored, and then once it's finals week, then cram it all in your brain. You know, I know I'm young, but my mind is beyond my. Yeah, but you're not like 10 years old. Hurt? It's nothing. Oh wait. You heard from the shower? Okay. One of the streamers I'm mod for has this rule: if you're under 17, don't say your age or you'll get banned. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about that, but like, I think that's a little bit extreme. I've seen some people have that kind of rule, and I feel like all that does is like make people like lie about their age. I'd rather know about people's age and like try to just like make my channel like, or my chat at least like friendly towards that age group, you know, and not and not prey and stuff. Like I'll be on. I'm kind of on the lookout for this kind of stuff. There were some times where like there were a few moments where like there were some like potential problems with that. It hasn't really come up, like nothing serious has come up yet. But there were some moments where there was like a few scares that looked like it could possibly be like, you know, inappropriate stuff. And like that, as soon as like my rule is, hey, listen, if you see something, say something, right? If you see like somebody being weird, or somebody's trying to like come up to you in like DMs and stuff, like especially if you're on the Discord, right? Like let me know immediately, especially if it's like unsolicited, like you didn't ask for this person to contact you in your DMs. Like let me know if they did that. It's an insta ban right there, right then and there, you know. Kill the monsters? Okay, I will. Thank you for reminding me. I need to kill the monsters. Gotta figure out photosynthesis before the final because I failed that test hour many months back. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. Yeah, blocked every single one of them this time. Let's go! Let's go! Blocked every single one of them again. Let's go! Fuck. I did not block every single one of those. But sometimes the red arrow lies. It's like, oh, red arrow, that's the one that's gonna hit you. But sometimes it lies, though. It do lie sometimes. Half a bicycle. Fucking A. I think I might switch to, I think after this one, if I die again, when I die again, I think I'm gonna switch back. I'm gonna try to switch to old Tutu and see how that goes. Breathe manually. Sorry, I laughed because I thought that was Xenomorph and I realized that was Epic Edit saying that. Oh no, it's starting to spread. Even Epic Edits is starting to say breathe manually. No! Giga right out the gate says if you're not 18, you will get removed. I mean, like it's just like I understand that. I don't think that necessarily needs to be. I understand why some people feel like that needs to be a rule all the time, but like me personally, I don't make a lot of like. I don't really do a lot of like content that like I'll do like innuendos and like jokes and stuff, but I don't make like I don't make a lot of adult humor and stuff. I don't like making a lot of like 18 plus like NSFW. Like I don't like to like make that kind of stuff my content a lot, so I don't feel the need to have that policy myself. You know, like if like because my thing is like I don't like talking about that stuff in general already, right? Like sexual shit, whatever. Like that's not exactly my thing that I like talking about. So basically, I just don't let anybody in chat talk about it. Though Zeno does like to like skirt the lines a little bit. He does understand when I tell him when something is too far, so it's okay, I think. But like yeah, like my content is like mostly family friendly in a way, like at least like PG-13. I think I like to say my content is PG-13. Even without Zeno present, I'm still forced to suffer. Why must you do this to me? Because you suffered the same fate. That's why I wait for your call. Yeah, but that's a. I mean, you like. I'm not. Sometimes I'm not sure, right? So I'm glad y'all made a good point about like YouTube being a 13 plus like website, because like I wasn't sure like what would be the problem exactly, but like I don't know if it's like, do I ban people for like just saying their age, or but if they're like too young to even use the website, then I guess that's actually then I feel like I can actually justify it at that point. Gave him a little warning last time. Sometimes he does need that. Sometimes, like he almost always listens. I don't think he's never like defied it when I told him, hey, can you cut that out, Zeno? Like he never really kind of like, he never just keeps going. You know, he actually does listen and stop. So, I appreciate that. So I never really felt the need to ban him. Not really. See, it lies. The red arrows lie to me. I can't trust them. It's throwing me off, man. I think I see. I think I saw the pattern a little bit there. I think I saw the strats, the vision. Damn it. The backward arrows are gonna be so fucking hard though. You need some astronaut food? Oh, thank God. I only got hit once. Give me another astronaut food. Fuck! Oh my God. Whatever. Whatever, Undyne. I'll just keep attacking. Fuck. Ah, those are the worst. Crab apple, okay. Fucking A. CT, okay. The first reverse arrows are always really hard for me. Slow car crash. Can't rely on the red arrows. Shit. I need that CT right now. I need that speed boost. Oh, wait. Wait, I think the speed boosts actually stack now that I think about it. Because I was not this fast earlier. Zoom in. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Well, I ran out of health items, so... YOLO! I haven't said YOLO in forever, actually. Jesus. This game is bringing me back, like, old memories of the word YOLO.
You cannot give up just yet. Neo, stay determined.
What is it? Breathe manually. You're throwing it right back at him. Blink manually. That one doesn't do anything to you. Blinking manually is nothing, huh? Game requests, I mean recommendations. Maybe I should just... I was thinking about going back to get better health items, because the health items I have aren't the best. I kind of, if I could go back, I think I would go for like all cinnamon buns, but I don't want to go back. I think I'd rather just get better at dodging shit. I'd rather spend my time doing that, so I don't need to heal in general. YOLO reminds me of my freshman year, right? I'm like, when's the last time I unironically used the word YOLO? The term YOLO. There's some people in chat are like, what the fuck does that mean? Or some people saying like, bro, y'all are old as fuck. Oh, game recommendations. I'd say game recommendation would be play Awaria. I'm pretty sure Awaria is free. Play that. I think it's like the second game that came after Helltaker. I think someone mentioned Helltaker earlier. I think, or was that Gamerzilla? I think that was Gamerzilla that mentioned Helltaker. But if you haven't played Helltaker, play Helltaker. If you have already played Helltaker, play Awaria. Free. Fuck! That was supposed to be a free one. Fucking A. They got me with that last one. Shit. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, this one's gonna be a little bit rough for me. So, cinnamon bun, up. Oh, it's got their lying red arrows. So it's like... Okay, I'm starting to figure it out now a little bit. So the red arrows, the red arrows are only... I think the red arrows might be lies only if one of the arrows, the other arrows are obviously going like fast on you. Maybe. I'm gonna test that theory. Free. Alright. Damn it. Those are so hard. I don't know. I just... those reverse arrows are fucking bullshit, dude. Wind is howling. I might die here, but I'll still go for the attack. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought I died. I actually thought I died in that one. Fuck. That's so fucking hard to like do such precise movements. With just with just up with like arrows and shit. Ah. Damn it. I hate the reverse arrow so much, man. They mess with my brain. Give me a crab apple. Like, this is easy, at least. Free. Okay, halfway there. Alright. Barely scraped by on that one. CT. No, 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 it keeps going, no, no, fuck! You're playing on Windows? Man. RDT games like Cold Front or Married in Red or Elevator Hitch are all good, also free. Yo, yeah, I play Married in Red. Oh, this is a pretty short game too. Yo, yeah, play Married in Red or Cold Front. Those are good. Good recommendation there, Natalie. Nope. I'm on the path of get good. I'm not gonna try to rely on my health items too much. I'll figure it out. Honkai Star Rail is free? It is. I mean, no, not really. It's free a little bit, but it's not free. Apparently, Neo's never heard of Kindergarten. No, I have not. Well, until my last stream, at least. Well, I mean, you're the one who mentioned it before, I think. Sally Face, Kindergarten, Fran Brown, Misfortune. Stardew Valley is also really good. I mean, if you haven't played any of the Yakuza games, definitely try out Yakuza 0, especially if you can find it on sale. Yakuza 0 goes on sale a lot, so it's not that hard to find on sale. You might be able to find it for like $5 even, like around that price, or $7 or something. And like for $7, Yakuza 0 is a hell of a deal. That game is like worth at least like Yakuza 0 can be easily like 100 hours of gameplay, maybe 200 hours of gameplay. You want to 100% everything. All for $7. It's actually kind of crazy when you think about it. 200 hours of like entertainment, all for like $5. Like, bro. It's pay to win, but still free, like Destiny 2. You let Waterfall? Hey, what's up, Dustan? Yeah, if this is what you mean about a waterfall, I'm at Undyne, and I'm fucked because I just can't get used to these like backwards arrows. The reverse arrows are so fucking hard. I don't know if I'll ever get used to them. I might have to get lucky. Damn it. That was supposed to be a free one. Oh well. Fuck. My hand slipped off my keyboard. I should use a bicycle. Fuck. Why'd I do that? Unicycle. Oh, this is the hard one. Okay, I actually managed to survive that. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, that's crazy. Crab apple. All right, nice. We're back to 51. All right. Good luck with the other me, cause he hard. Even though I haven't played Undertale yet. Wait, you haven't played Undertale yet? But you're Dust Sand. How come you haven't played Undertale yet? But like, yeah, pay to win. I mean, like, it's not that Genshin Impact is pay to win. It's like, it's more like Genshin Impact is designed in such a way that it makes you want to spend money. It's literally designed to be that way. Like, that's the entire game. A lot of the game development goes into trying to get people who normally wouldn't spend money on a free game and try to get them to spend money, or try to get their parents to spend money. It's like, it's designed to get you to spend money somehow, which is I think is interesting, but it's kind of this is my main problem with gacha games in general. But like, for people who are able to play those games without spending money, man, more power to you. Like, I wish I could be you. I wish I could be like people, like most, like people I know who don't spend money on gacha games. Cause I won't be able to help myself ever. Fuck. Really? I got hit that many times? Shit. Those arrow clusters, why do I struggle with them so much? It's because, like, diagonals are really hard for me. You're like, because I can only do, you know, like, the thing, like, about, because, like, when you think about it with, like, if you only can go in 4 directions, right? Like, technically, I can only go in 8 directions when I'm using arrows on the keyboard, right? When you're on a joystick, you can go in all directions. Because, like, if you're, like, say that you're holding, like, up arrow and, like, right arrow, you're going diagonally, perfectly 90-degree angle, right? That's why it throws me off so much. I can only ever go in 8 directions. And I see these clusters, these bullets, right? They're coming at me in, like, every direction. But I'm restricted to only using 8 directions. That's why it's so hard for me to play keyboard. I know some people can do it. It's just like it's just hard for me. I've always had a hard time playing like using the keyboard for like shit like platformers, any games that require like precise movement. Like it took me a while to get used to keyboard and mouse for shooting games even. Like for shooting games, competitive games, I would play with a controller. I was a controller player for a long, long time. Only recently, when I started building keyboards, mechanical keyboards for fun, I was like, I should probably get really good at using keyboards for games, because I have a shit ton of keyboards. It's kind of ridiculous if I have these keyboards that I never use for any games that I play. And that's how I started getting into keyboard gaming. But I've always been a controller gamer. So, we might be here for a while. You know, I was on PC. Are you playing on? Yeah, I'm playing on PC. You love Married in Red? Yeah, let's go. Wait, so you are playing Married in Red right now? Yo, nice. All right, let me know how you feel about it once you finish. It's a short game, so you'll probably finish before my stream is over. And I think I'm gonna be streaming for a while. By the way. In case you were wondering. You're on Xbox/laptop? Xbox, still console? Hey, that's the nice thing about Xbox, right? If you have Xbox Live Ultimate, you can have like both an Xbox and you can also play those games on your PC too. Man. Like, once I get through my entire Steam library, like, I could be tempted to, like, go, like, into, like, that Xbox Ultimate, like, Xbox Live Ultimate. Like, and tap into a whole new library of games I've never played. You still prefer your Xbox? Yep, you got the Ultimate? Nice. That's goals, man. Like, bro, like, there are so many games on Xbox Live Ultimate. Like, there's, like, it doesn't surprise me that much that Xbox hasn't come out with a bunch of new games lately. Because they have so many free games on their Xbox Live Ultimate, like, library, that people are probably just playing a bunch of games in their backlog, you know, in the Xbox library, you know. They're like fine just playing that. There are plenty of games on the Xbox library that, like, there are so many that even people like who are like Xbox gamers, they're like, bro, I'm chilling. I still have so many games I need to play before like any new games come out. Like, obviously there's gonna be games like GTA 6 that people are gonna want to play. Fuck, my finger slipped again. See, that's another thing. My finger just slips on these keyboards. It's not a problem with my thumb and the joystick. I will figure it out though. I am a gamer. See? Didn't get hit that time.
Sheep, I can't do it, sheep.
Are you doing Undertale or Genocide? Really? Are you doing whole Genocide, no parts, just the whole thing? I mean, I'm gonna try it. I don't, like, as you can see, I can't confidently tell you that I'm gonna beat this game in one stream. Have you seen how badly I'm losing against Undyne already? Like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Sans in this stream. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it will happen eventually. Game Pass has a bunch of indies on Game Pass too. Yo, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Should I bicycle? Yeah, I'll bicycle. I'll bicycle again. Popsicle, I mean. You ate the unicycle. Those are like the easiest ones, I feel like. Fuck! Damn it, I thought I had that one down. I got pretty close though. I got pretty close. You saw it. I only got hit by one arrow. You know, I'm getting better. I realized that one was basically just the same pattern but backwards. I think the next one's gonna fuck me up though. Ah, yeah, this one. Arrow clusters. Astronaut food. Damn it. I need to figure out how to deal with those arrow clusters. I'm getting a little bit better. A little bit. I'm starting to see it a little bit. I'm starting to see the vision. Starting to. I'm not there yet, but I'm starting to. It's like my brain can kind of process a little bit about what's going on with the reverse arrows, but my body is still trying to get used to it. Like my hand is not reacting the way I want it to. But that just takes practice. Let's go. Okay, I need a heal for this one. CT, give me that speed. Speed boost is gonna help a lot with these. Fuck. Alright. Then other CT. Alright. I'm making do with my 8 directions. Oh no, no. I actually made it past that part I always die on. Let's go. It's like I forgot what happens on this one. Because I never make it this far anymore. Oh shit. Fuck. Why did I fuck that up? That was supposed to be an easy one. That was supposed to be an easy one. That was supposed to be free. Oh no. It's okay. I'll stay determined though. Welcome back, Gamerzilla. You have a list of games that I love, but I don't think Neo has played. At least not on this channel. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of games I haven't played on the channel. Like that I have already played. Undertale being one of them, but I've never done Genocide Run. Like one game series I played on Game Pass years ago was Mud Runner, and now I'm a big fan of the game series. Never heard of Mud Runner. What is that? What kind of game is that? You only play console, Gamerzilla? Nice. I was a console gamer for a while. I think the only time I swapped I moved from PC. No, I moved from console to PC. Like around the time VR started getting popular. And I was like, I kind of need a PC to play VR because I was addicted to like Beat Saber. So I wanted to play that for a while. So I got really into Beat Saber. And other like various VR games, like not anything popular, like stuff like Space Pirate Simulator, you know, stuff like that. I never really got into VR chat or anything. Another game that really that pushed me to being PC gamer was, of course, Cyberpunk 2077. Because like around the time I got a new PC, I had like I saved up enough money to afford a new graphics card, which is like. I got like a pretty mid graphics card, but it was like okay for its time. It was good enough for me to play VR and Cyberpunk. And like that was around the time where all console gamers who held on to their like was it 3rd, 4th gen consoles tried to play Cyberpunk, and like their their consoles weren't strong enough to handle it. Which is why Cyberpunk had like a very bad reputation for being an unfinished game. It wasn't unfinished. It was just because like companies got so greedy that they tried to release like Cyberpunk for like consoles that couldn't handle it, that were too weak to handle it. That was the only problem. Cyberpunk actually, it was buggy, but it wasn't like unplayable, like the way everybody liked to act like it was. But yeah, Cyberpunk was the game that made me want to be just like kind of invest fully into PC gaming. And ever since I switched to PC gaming, I just kind of like been filling up my Steam library and okay, I was PC / Nintendo Switch gamer. I was doing both PC and Switch gaming. So I was filling up my Steam library and I was filling up my Switch library too. So I actually have quite a few games on my Switch that I haven't played yet, that one day I will be playing on stream. Like Tears of the Kingdom, for instance, is one example. I can't say when it's going to happen, but it is a game I plan on playing on stream. So it's like I'm not in any obviously I'm not in any rush to get the Switch 2. Because there are like plenty of games on the Switch that I haven't played yet. Switch 1 that I haven't played. That one doesn't make too much sense to me. Okay. When does Hal win? Easy. Those are so easy. I can't believe I get hit by those. Thanks a lot, ADHD. But ADHD does help me for moments like that too. Wait, what? Oh, hold on, that was bullshit. I blocked that one. What? I swear to God, I blocked that one. What the fuck? I mean, obviously I didn't, but I felt like I did. Let's go! Block them all. Let's go! Yo! First time I blocked all of those. See? Progress. There is progress. Fuck. Not enough. Not enough. Fuck. Cinnamon bun. Fucking A, dude. Those are so hard for me. Bro, that stage was pretty hard, actually. I'm literally staying up and watching your stream, by the way. Don't stay up too late, not if you have a final tomorrow. But even if you do have a final, hey, I can't stop you from doing it. From staying up. If you're losing to Undyne, you're gonna win against other me. Well, everybody starts off losing to Undyne. Eventually, they beat her, and then they eventually get to the point where they fight Sans, and then they do like 12-hour streams trying to beat Sans. You know, everybody loses at first. That's just how it is. It's how this game is meant to be played. Popsicle. Also, I feel like they're completely different skill sets. I think like Undyne kind of really makes you like have to I think Undyne requires reaction time, whereas like Sans requires more like platforming skills. It's like Undyne stuff. It's like Undyne feels more like a rhythm game. Half rhythm game, half regular Undertale, like bullet hell, like avoiding, and like Sans is like half bullet hell, half platforming. Fuck. Ah, he got so close to avoiding all of them. And like, I'm not the best at platformers, but I'm not that bad at them either. I'm much better. I think I'm better at platformers than I am at like rhythm games, for instance. More than halfway through. Let's go, baby. Let's keep this going. Do I have any... Okay, crab apple I guess is fine. Now CT. Just give me the speed boost. Let's go. Dodge them all. Alright. Wait, is Nimi... Wait, hold on. Is Nimi streaming right now? Is she bald? Wayward Son? Is Nimi doing bald Nimi stream right now? I need to catch that. If that's the case, I need to catch that after this stream. I wear PlayStation t-shirts regularly along Tetris, Pikachu, and Star Wars. Oh, so you're like a big PlayStation fan. And what is Artie saying? Oh, about like a list of games. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Artie is in the Discord. But yeah, Artie, if you're interested in like, you know, if you're interested in like sharing your list of games, I mean, you can share your list of games in chat too. But there's also a channel on Discord for that too as well, where you can like share games, or you could even like share like video ideas. Expected this would happen when I picked up the cake knife. What is this game? What game are you playing? Oh yeah, you're playing. Oh yeah, you're playing Married in Red. Yeah, that's you're it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun time. Okay, no. This ain't gonna be the run. This ain't gonna be the run, but I'm gonna try my best anyway, regardless. The fact that this, I hate how long that one goes for. Like, those ones aren't super hard to avoid, except for like the fact that they have you avoid those arrows for so long. That's what makes them hard, I think. Like, just trying to stay consistent. Especially, oh my god, it really does. Like the one where the ones that last a long time, kind of fuck with my ADHD a bit. I'm watching her last ball stream. I see. All right. I knew this was gonna happen with Undyne. Hey, listen, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, okay? I'm gonna do a quick restroom break. Let me try. Actually, let me. While I'm here, before I forget, I'm going to try. Wait, no. Where's the box? Yeah, I need to find the box. I'm going to try swapping out equipment. If I use the restroom right now and I come back, I'm gonna forget to swap out my equipment. I'm gonna try old tutu and really have to go this far back for the box. That's kind of annoying. Yeah. I'm gonna try old tutu and ballet shoes. And maybe I might even try like other combinations. Maybe like old tutu and like ballet shoes and the book and the glasses. Maybe. Because I think the ballet shoes would be nice to have because like those do most damage. Those do the most damage. Yeah. While the glasses would give me a little bit of invincibility frames, which I don't need to have that much invincibility frames. I only need a little bit. So like maybe different combinations would work. Yeah. Let's swap out crab apple, ballet shoes. So I'm gonna try swapping them both out. Use the old tutu in the box. Drop the cloudy glasses and the crab. Get the crab apple back. Yeah, that's just good. That should be good. Hey, hello, Scopes. Yes, I am playing Undertale. I'm gonna make a decision I will regret, which is not brushing my hair tonight and making tomorrow me's problem because my head hurts too much. Turn the light on and find my hairbrush. Oh, that sucks, Natalie. This do you know if that's like, do you think you might have like, have you ever gotten to see if have you ever had like a doctor look at your condition, Natalie? Like you know, the migraines that you get, do you know why it happens, or like is it something that you never went to the doctor to check out yet? But yeah, welcome to the stream, Scopes, if you're still here. Did you hear Claire obscure Exposition 33 music because it's peak? No, but I have been seeing like I did see that Kiara from Hololive was playing Exposition 33. I haven't gotten to like I didn't look at her stream yet, but I might check it out later to see what the gameplay looks like. Or like I mean not the, I mean I saw what the gameplay looked like a little bit, but you know, refresher. It's been a while since I last checked. And it didn't really stick. It didn't really stay in my memory for that long. I think I'll save. I might want to try at least a couple runs with the old tutu. And I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Okay, you're back. What happened? I swapped from like cloudy glasses and torn book to old tutu and ballerina. I mean, ballet shoes. And I lost to Undyne, obviously. But yeah, real quick, I'm just gonna go use the restroom, okay? BRB, y'all. I'm back. Yo. What y'all talking about? No, but basically my whole family gets migraines, so I blame genetics and also my lack of sleep. Okay. Lack of sleep. Maybe lack of sleep could have something to do with it. Probably even a lot to do with it. I mean, but it also seems like genetics too. Okay, I gotcha. That sucks though, because it sounds like nothing helps you, right? Like it seems like stuff like Tylenol doesn't seem to help. You know, other things, right? Staying hydrated, all that. It seems like you got persistent headaches and like. I'm like, man, I don't know. It's just like this is like maybe a little bit of one of my faults is that like I'm always trying to like solve like problems. If I hear someone's got a problem with something, my brain automatically goes to like trying to like help people solve their problems. I need to stop doing that so much. Hopefully, you know, you figure out something that works for you to make it so it's not like, you know, you're not suffering from that all the time, you know. Your migraines be hereditary. It's the dice roll, really? Yeah, I can see that. I rarely brush my hair. It's so exhausting. Same. Like, though, I do need to start brushing my hair more now that my hair is starting to get long again. My hair is actually pretty long. I'm able to like tie it in a ponytail now. I brush my hair multiple times a day. It's really long and also really thick. Yeah. Like, yeah, my hair is also pretty thick, but I think that like the nice thing about that is, like my hair's pretty straight. So like it can get kind of hard to brush through it, but like it's not. I don't think it's as hard as it would be for you. So that's lucky for me. I don't care for my hair much. I have plenty of gray hair. I mean, gray hair's not bad. See, like, imagine what if you were going bald instead of getting gray hair, right? You would prefer to have gray hair. I think like out of like, I mean, it does suck to have gray hairs, but as a person that has like, as a guy that has like family members going bald and stuff, I'm just like, I'm counting my lucky stars that it hasn't happened to me yet. It could still happen, but I'm glad it hasn't happened to me yet. I'd rather have lemonade than normal lemon. If I did have normal lemon, I would disappear. It's too sour. What's wrong with... Wait. I mean, yeah. But, like, you would use lemonade and a normal lemon for different things. Like, I'd use a normal lemon to like squeeze on like a taco or something, right? Or like fish. Lemon on salmon is like actually really good, but I wouldn't use lemonade for those purposes, right? I wouldn't use a lemon to quench my thirst. That's what lemonade is for. They're completely different things that do completely different for completely different purposes. Remember my sisters forcing me to brush their hair. It took 2 hours because I have 4 sisters. Oh my god, you have 4 sisters? I am sorry, wayward son. And you're the youngest too. Oh man, I'm sorry. Since I was in 4th grade, my hair's been graying. Wait, so your hair is just naturally gray? That just means like... I mean, that just means your hair is just naturally gray, right? My hair is over 3 feet and tangles really easily. It's just too tiring to keep up. I've had white hair since I was a baby, no idea why. Yeah. I do also get like random gray hairs ever since I was young, but I don't really have that many. Or maybe there are some that maybe I do have some and I'm just not aware of them. For some reason my pets and my friends' pets have decided my hair tastes delicious or something, and it doesn't help. I picked up my friend's dog and she immediately ate my hair. Chat likes to say that my normal hair, when I'm not in my Sans outfit, my normal hair looks like bubblegum. Maybe animals have a similar thing with your hair, Natalie. Yeah, Chad likes to eat your hair too. Hey, listen, Chad likes to eat my hair too. Okay, I don't get it, but Chad likes to do that to me too. You've been arrested again. I'm horrible at this. So what game are you playing? Oh, you're talking about. Oh, you're still playing Married in Red. At least I'm not arrested. Uses hair like cotton candy and eats. Like grabs a cotton candy cone, like weaves Natalie's hair with it. Gonna go eat a lemon and disappear now. Eats lemon. Ah, mumbles because disappeared. Wait, are you actually heading out? Because if you're heading out, I'm just gonna say goodbye. Have a good rest of your day. If you're just memeing, then never mind. I'll save it for later. Okay, so a list of creatures that eat my hair: cats, dogs, friends' dogs, dad's ex-fiance's cats, cousin's dog, and various members of chat. So lots of cats, dogs, and people for some reason. Not just people, Oni fans. Oh, that is a decent amount of damage. Okay, easy enough. Ooh, that is some good damage. Okay. I think I needed that break, man. Oh, fuck, I fucked that up. That's what I get for talking. Shit. That one was a little bit hard for me. Let's keep going. How much do I do if I hit all in the middle? I should heal. Time for astronaut food. Let's go. Fuck. I'm green, so cinnamon bun. Oh, I think I pulled back too fast. I see. I think I did it too fast. That's what happened last time, I think. Damn. Let's go. I figured that one out. I figured you out, Undyne. Your end is nigh. Fuck. No. I forgot I'm not invincible. I don't have the invincible frames. Shit. Ah. I think I do need it. I think I might, Chad, I think I might need the invincible frames. I think I actually might need them. So I think I might keep the ballet shoes. Because they seem pretty useful. Ah. Because they do a lot of damage. So I'll keep ballet shoes and also like maybe the glasses. So like both of those. I think that might be the combination for me. Okay. Okay. Whoa! 1 health! Oh my god! Crab apple. Fuck. I got spoiled by the invincibility frames. I should have gone with the old tutu from the beginning. This was harder. I should have got used to the harder way. Okay, so wait, mumbles because the spirit comes back. So he snapped Tony's hair like some pasta. Mamma mia. Nia, why? Why what, Zed? Why what? Welcome to the stream, by the way. My god, are you still going on with that? Are you still going with what? Going with what? I'm still going with what? You still are you killing people? Because my chat keeps telling me to kill people. My people in my chat are monsters, man. They want me to kill these monsters. Like, they keep telling me,
Kill everybody. Like Neo, kill everyone.
I can't help it. I can't help it. Hey, listen, I'm a streamer, man. I gotta listen to chat sometimes. Yeah, killing people is illegal, but not monsters. It's not illegal to kill monsters. I would know because I'm an Oni and people have killed my people because we're monsters, you know, according to humans. And we've been killed indiscriminately and it was never illegal to kill Onis, okay? So hey, listen. Oh, now you're seeing an Oni. Like, this is Oni on monster violence. This is like normal. This is nature. This is just how things are in nature, you know? Onis do be killing monsters, okay? We kill humans, we kill other monsters, you know? That's just how it is. That's the Oni life for you. Ah! That was free. Fuck. Those middle ones kind of throw me off. Alright. Astronaut food. I should have gotten the CT. Ah! Slowly, very slowly. I'm kind of picking up this pattern for those clusters. No! Not fast enough. Shit. Ah, man. I hate doing this with arrows, man. I hate using arrow keys for this fucking game. Usually I get the first blast first. Yeah, kill the monsters. I only kill people because people don't pay their debts. You're killing because intrusive thoughts by chat. There's a difference. I'm doing it for the content. That is a difference, and I think my reason is better than yours. Content is always a better reason. Listen to me and the voices in your head. You're schizophrenic, Neil. I got to diagnose with you. I diagnosed with you with it. Oh shit! I forgot Hermes is a doctor. My bad. I mean, voices in my head telling me to kill monsters in Undertale. Never heard of them. Never happens. I never get monsters. I never get people telling me in my head to, you know, chat doesn't tell me in my head, doesn't put voices in my head telling me to kill monsters. It doesn't happen. Dr. Hermes. No schizophrenia here. No siree. No need to get me checked up or anything. All good. It's all good. You get the antipsychotics. He's schizo, so sorry you don't. No, I just gotta do the content, man. It's just content. Ah, no. I gotta be able to survive this. Okay. Free. Alright. Cinnamon bun. I earned this cinnamon bun. Let's go. Alright. Fuck! Last one. Always gets me. Damn, 1600. Woo-hoo! That was close. Astronaut food, okay. Why am I struggling with these? I need to figure out what's up with those. Bro, I hate those reverse arrows so much. Those reverse arrows are gonna give me every single time. I should keep my HP up for those. Just specifically for that moment. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, regular ass skeleton? Where's Papyrus and Sans, my favorite Undertale character? Ah, you're just looking for your fellow skeletons, huh? Hey, I'm right here. It's me, Sans. You don't recognize me? Look, you're looking at me right now, regular ass skeleton. Come on, it's me, your cousin. Yeah, okay. I forgot. I'm using. I've changed my accent a little bit. I was a little bit embarrassed by my accent, so like maybe that's why you didn't recognize me. Maybe that's why. Would it be better if I talk like this? Wait a minute. That's not right. I'm gonna keep that off. Okay. Yo, can I take those meds? No! They're my meds. They're mine. Even though I don't use them. They're still mine. Sans was in round 1 of the polls. Papyrus is still probably going to be in a later poll. Yeah, there's going to be... Oh, wait, who is this? Chara right now. Ooh. Chara's winning. Interesting. Speaking of... Actually, after this next run... After this one... Let me try one more run. And I'll change up the poll. Hopefully I don't forget. Guys, breathe manually. I don't know how to breathe. Finally done feeding the babies? Yo! Welcome back, Artie. Okay. Bro, that destroyed the fuck out of me. Give me some CT. I need the speed. Bruh. Okay. Astronaut food. Alright. Next. Cinnamon bun. Free. Okay. Cool. Alright, that was free. Alright. Ooh, I blocked them all. Let's go. Nice. No, not these. No. Anything but the clusters. No. Why am I struggling so much with these? These don't look that hard. They don't look that hard. Why are they so hard for me? Like, they don't look hard to do, but for some reason I struggle for those every single time. Oh, I forgot. I should have raised my HP for that moment. Fuck. Fucked up again. And what did I say about causing suffering? I'd say keep it going, Epic. If I gotta suffer, then Chad needs to suffer too, because Undyne is making sure I'm suffering like crazy. You never met Topo? Yeah, I don't think... I think Dustan just showed up in stream in my chat today, so I don't think he's met Topo. It's like the first time, yeah, I think it's the first time Dust has been in my stream. Come on, come on. Fuck. CT. Alright. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Good. Alright. Cool. Alright. Should get bicycle. Bro, I'm trying so hard to go move along with the arrows. I hate how they sometimes move clockwise, sometimes they're counterclockwise, sometimes, you know, like I can't remember which one's counterclockwise and which one's clockwise, you know. I can't remember that like that's the kind of memorization that I can't do. C-bun. Like you wait too long and all of a sudden like there's like clusters that are like piling on top of each other. Astronaut food. Is this gonna be like the hard arrow attacks? I think I see the pattern a little bit, but it's gonna be hard for me to remember it. But I will eventually with enough determination. Okay. I forgot what happens after this one, so I'm going to go heal for a bit. Oh yeah, I needed to heal for this. Alright, CT again. I'm already out of like almost all my health potions. Oh man. Finger slipped. Popsicle. Okay. Crab apple. Whatever. I can still win. All I need to do is make sure I don't get hit for the rest of this fight. Never mind. You have any game suggestions? Helltaker or Awaria? Or Apex Legends? Or Cold Front? Or Henry Stickmin? Or Friday Night Funkin'? Gonna go get some sleep. Good night, Natalie. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Why did I kill the groom and why did the bride kill me? I mean, I like, that's kind of one of those things you kind of have to figure out from the story, from like just paying attention to the story. Like they kind of explain why these things get killed, who killed what. I'm too poor to buy Bad End Theater. Yo, same here. I want to play Bad End Theater, but I don't want to spend the money for it. I'm waiting for it to go on sale for a good price. I've got to see a good price for it. At least, like, an amount that I'm willing to spend on Bad End Theater. And it seems like a pretty short game. It's like worth like one stream. It's one stream's worth of content. Man, am I really gonna get stuck on Undyne? Man, I can't believe I'm gonna get stuck on Undyne. Bro, I fucking arrows, dude. Oh my god. Okay. That's fine. I can survive everything. I don't need a heal. Fuck you. Fuck you, Undyne. I don't need a heal against you. Yeah, take that. Yeah, how about that? Yeah. No heals. No heals for this, man. No heals for this, Oni. No heals. No! Ah! Ah! Neo, you're still a horrible genocider. If I was such a horrible genocider, then why is Undyne after me? Why would Undyne come after me if I was that bad of a genocider? Okay, you know why? It's because she knows I'm a good genocider. Okay, that's the reason why. So she has to stop me. Because otherwise, who would do it? You know, nobody else. No one else could stand up against me, Hermes. No one else could stand up against me. Getting over it as hard as it is as hard as it felt to see your brother die. See your brother die. You died like 5 times. Hermes, how many times did it take you to be Undyne? How many times did you die before you beat Undyne? Can I ask you? Oh, shit. Fuck that up. Awesome. I was doing so good, actually. Bicycle. Attack, attack. All systems full power. All right. No damage. Sweet. Halfway there. Okay. Cinnamon bun. Okay. I should avoid all those. Astronaut food. Oh! I see it! I see it! Oh! I know what to do on that moment now. I just need to get the first one. I just need to block the first one, and it gets easy. I see you. I see you. You thought you'd be able to trick me every single time with that one Undyne, but I see your pattern for that. It took me 6 times dying. I died 6 times, and I finally got you for that fucking attack pattern Undyne. I can't guarantee I'm gonna like actually be able to dodge it or block it, but I see the pattern at least. Like as long as I can get the first one, I should be fine. I just need to block the first arrow for that. Took me like 20 tries. See, it took Epic Edits 20 times. So if anything, Epic Edits is the horrible genocider. Just kidding, Epic. I'm just messing with you. It's probably going to take me like 20 times also. It's big enough to see the fight. Wait, what? I can't play the game. I don't have the damn device to do so. Isn't Undertale like on multiple consoles? I think it's also on... I mean, is Undertale on phone? That'd be weird if it is on phone, actually. Like, Undertale is like on almost every console. So are you saying you don't have any video game consoles? Like, do you only have like tablets and like a phone? Is that where you do all your gaming? Hermes? I'm back. I have to go make my mother some pot stickers. Yo, you made some pot stickers? Oh my god, pot stickers sound so good right now. If I die on this one, when I die on this one, I might take a little bit of like I might eat something a bit. I have some food right here, so I'm not gonna go anywhere. But I'm just gonna go maybe take a snack break after this and chat with y'all while eating. You're gonna have to hear me munch. Sorry in advance for that. I'll try not to speak with my mouth full directly into the mic. I had a Nintendo Lite. I don't know where it is now. You mean a Nintendo Switch Lite? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Undertale is on that. But you lost it though. You know, I was going insane. For real. I mean, I got through quite a few attacks without getting any damage, so I think I'm doing okay right now. No! Just kidding. Ooh, 1600. All middle attacks. CT. I fucked that up for the first time in a while. Sheesh. Let me get another CT. Let's make myself extra faster. Cinnamon bun. Those arrows take so long to disappear, I swear to God. ISTG. Okay, okay. I fucked up the first one, but I got the pattern a little bit. It's actually pretty simple. It looks way harder than it actually is. All you need to do is up, down, left, right. No, it's not up, down, left, right. It's just you're just moving in counterclockwise. It's just counterclockwise. That's all it is. So I just need to make sure I get the first one and then just keep going counterclockwise from there. And I should be able to like block all of those arrows. So now I think I've memorized enough patterns to be able to beat her as long as I hit her in the middle of the attack for each of those 3 attacks. What a scream. So what now? Oh yeah, I need to go. That's right. Let me get to the. I want to listen to the music. I like the music, so I'll play it in the background. I'll lower the volume a bit though, just in case it gets annoying for y'all. I'm just gonna go get some. I'm gonna go eat a little bit here. So what's going on? But yeah, I was watching To Be Hero X earlier, and I thought it was kind of interesting. I think To Be Hero X actually kind of has like an interesting concept that I kind of like. Like the idea of like superheroes like being like all of their power comes from people believing in them. I think that's an interesting concept. Like, it's kind of like being an internet personality, you know? Because like a lot of people like YouTubers and like streamers and whatever. Like there's, for the most part, there's probably nothing really all that special about them. Other than they just have like a lot of people that kind of like, that just like their content, right? Or just like the person. And that's what makes them like, that's what gives them clout and whatever. And it determines like your power level. To some extent, so to speak. And I think it's something like that too. And I think that's why 2B Hero X kind of gets like a lot of... I'm assuming like 2B Hero X's power system is low-key based off of like social media and like internet personalities and stuff. I was so close to beating him. I got really close to getting through that arrow that the arrow cluster I have a problem with. Reply to confirmed date and PP poo poo. Justin's is not an automated message. What the hell are you talking about, Epic? I mean, Hermes. Is that a reference to something? Oh, they're not normal pot stickers. They're vegan, gluten-free ones. Those can be good too. I'm not vegan or anything, but I've tried vegan food. I'm open to vegan food, actually. Like, as long as it tastes good, I don't care if it's vegan or not. Like, if someone were able to, like, make vegan food taste just as good as regular non-vegan food, I'd just switch to being a vegan, as long as it was healthier. What game are you playing right now, Epic Edits? When is the stream ending? I'm not sure. It's really hard for me to say when this stream is going to end. Well, I'll tell you right now. I can go for another couple hours, at least. I could probably go even longer than that, but... I kind of mentally prepared myself for this stream. So this is probably going to be a pretty long stream. It already is. Did you watch 2B Hero X's PBs? I have not. Or maybe I did, and I forgot. Because, like, I remember I watched, like, 2B Hero X trailers, like, when they first announced it, like, 4 or 5 years ago. And I remember thinking the animation looked kind of sick. And then, like, I never heard it from, like, 2B Hero X again until you know, a few months ago. And so I was pretty hyped when I found out that it was dropping soon. You know what I really need to watch? I need to watch Lazarus. Oh my god, hold on. How have I not watched Lazarus yet? Did that come out yet? That's out yet. That's out now, right? Gamerzilla? Have you watched Lazarus? Like, I know you're not into anime, but like, you've at least watched Lazarus, right? Because this anime looks like it's potentially peak. It's made by like, I think it's by like the guy that did Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo. And like, if you didn't know, Samurai Champloo is like my favorite anime. I'll have like another couple bites. Because I'm pretty hungry. Oh, you're playing Undertale. Oh, I gotcha. Tell me if he goes past 10 hours. I'm at like 7 hours. So like it only takes 3 more hours. Yo, I wonder, I don't think anybody in chat right now remembers back when I did like 12-hour streams on the regular. And I think Hermes, you might be the only person that might be here currently that was around during my 24-hour stream. I think after my 24-hour stream, I kind of stopped doing like really long streams. Because I think the 24-hour stream was supposed to be like my... I felt like the 24-hour stream was supposed to be like the last time I streamed for a very long time. Like in terms of like hours. Like I was like I'm trying to cut it down to like around like 4, 5, 6 hour streams tops. But I think before that 24-hour stream, I used to stream like 12 hours a day almost. There's 6 people live that are playing Undertale. What a coincidence! That's actually that's quite a lot. That's actually a lot of people to be playing a game this old. But like Undertale is kind of like one of those like games that have transcended. It's like become like in my opinion, Undertale is required gaming. I feel like if you want to call yourself a gamer, you should at least give Undertale a try at least once, you know? It's not for everybody. But I feel like every gamer should at least like see what the hubbub is with Undertale. Oh, Topo likes Lazarus. Being vegan here is so bad because our culture is heavily focused on the meat and dairy products. Similar in Japan. It's really hard to be a vegan in Japan. Honestly, probably impossible actually. Because like everything in Japan has like some sort of like animal product in it. Like even stuff you wouldn't expect, you know, it's like there's like a lot of things have fish oil in it, for instance. In Japan at least. So watch the current Gundam series? Yeah, I'll probably check it out at some point. It's not exactly high on my list. I enjoy Gundam. I enjoy Gundam enough to watch it every once in a while, but I don't exactly get hyped for Gundam. Alternate timeline by the guy who made Evangelion Shin movies? Oh, Evangelion? Okay, I'm slightly more interested now. Because I am kind of curious about what that guy's been doing ever since Evangelion ended. Finally, officially. You can do it. How many hours do you guys sleep? I sleep anywhere from like 5 to 8 hours. Around there. Sometimes, it almost always varies. You can do it. Thanks, Monolium. I appreciate that. You have homework, you can't stay for long? That's fine. Usually sleep 0 to 4 hours. 0. I sleep 0 to 8 hours depending on the day. 4 to 6 hours. I sleep 10 hours on school days. 10 hours on school days? That's crazy to me. I can't imagine like sleeping only 10 I can't imagine sleeping a whole 10 hours during school. Like back when I was going to school was like probably the least amount of sleep I've ever gotten in my life. I still don't know how to do that. Like sometimes I do it just like like that arrow pattern. Sometimes I figure it out. Like I don't think I figured it out. I just kind of like get lucky a little bit with that one. Cuz I honestly don't know what I'm doing when I see that attack pattern. It kind of throws me off. All right, back to green. I thought I blocked it. Wind is howling. Okay. Shit. I thought I was gonna be able to dodge all those. Is it gonna be the hard one? No. After this. Yeah. Give me CT. Alright, alright. Ooh, I'm starting to get better at dodging those. Not 100%, but I'm getting better. Can I get a little bit faster? I don't know if these actually stack, but I'd like to believe that they do. Fuck. I'm gonna need to heal for this one. Oh, okay. That wasn't completely clockwise, I think. But it's close enough. I was able to survive that one finally. Yay! I was able to survive that one. Fuck. Crab apple. Alright, alright, alright. Attack. Oh, shit. Woo! Okay, okay. I'm gonna need a bicycle for this. Fuck, man. I usually get pretty lucky with those ones. I still don't really understand how to dodge all of those, to be honest. Like the day before, I got 0 sleep, and all day yesterday I was exhausted and I had so many chores too. Can't count that. Wait. I can't count. It has, wait, what? That's how much I sleep? I can't count, that's how much. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. You're saying that you don't sleep, you sleep so little that you can't count. You can't count. You're unable to count. Wait, no. No, you're saying you sleep so much that you can't count it. No, yeah, it's the opposite actually. Because because of your condition. That's right. Yeah, okay. I got you, Remy. I got you. It took me a second to remember. At least there's no more eating hair or crimes. I don't know, schizo happening anymore. I sleep more than 12 hours in a couple months. I'm pretty sure most people sleep more than 12 hours in a couple months. But if you're saying that's you barely sleep more than 12 hours, then yeah. Like just over 12 hours. I'm doing very good. Like honestly, you guys are honestly getting more sleep than I thought you would. I'll be honest, I thought you guys get like way less sleep than that. But I feel like I've asked this question before. I mean, I don't know if I've asked this question, but like this topic has come up before. Because generally speaking, many people in my audience don't get a lot of sleep. Which is like kind of like, I think it's interesting because it's like plenty of people come from different time zones. Right? And like part of the reason why like it seems to be possible that a lot of people come from different time zones are able to catch like my stream is because a lot of people who are from the different time zones also have really bad sleep schedules. I noticed that like a lot of people that discover me and like will watch me sometimes, all of a sudden once their sleeping schedule gets better, they're not in my streams as often, which I don't hold that against you, by the way. It's just something I've noticed, and I'm not saying it like it's a bad thing, but I think it's kind of funny that it happens that way. Let's go. Dodge them all. It's just becoming afternoon there? Okay. We're sleep deprived? A lot of y'all are. I've noticed, at least. In the past few months, in the past year, it feels like. It's almost been a year. By the end of this month, it's going to be a full year of me streaming, I think. Which is kind of exciting. I need to think of something to do for my 1 year anniversary stream. 1 year anniversary of streaming. Need a CT. Alright. I'm gonna need C-bun. Those are just so hard for me to avoid, dude. Yeah, astronaut food. So it's not quite clockwise or counterclockwise. It's not quite that. Ah, fuck, I forgot that pattern. Ah. Alright. I think I survive a little bit longer with the old tutu. I mean, not the old tutu. The glasses and the torn notebook. So I think I'll switch back to those. I think actually I'll try the combination. I'm gonna change my equipment from old tutu to the glasses, and I'll keep the ballerina shoes. Now it's gone. Now how am I supposed to eat hair, commit crimes with tax evasion? Committing crimes with tax evasion? Hey, yo. You know, like, I wouldn't fuck with that. Like, listen. For real, though, like with tax evasion and stuff, sometimes it might be easy to like avoid paying taxes. This is a future tip, okay? Sometimes it could be easy to avoid taxes because sometimes, it's like there's a big disconnect there. You just don't pay the taxes and then you don't see the immediate consequences. But that shit catches up to you, man. If the government wants their taxes, they're gonna get it somehow. Or you will be thrown in prison. It happens. Okay, so about crab apple with torn notebook. No, not torn notebook. Cloudy glasses. Equip the cloudy glasses. Put the old tutu in there. Take back the crab apple. I don't even do tax. Did I not just say that, like, when you have to start paying taxes? If I didn't say that, then that's what I meant. You don't pay taxes. You will. You will. Unless you somehow die before you become an adult. Everybody gets taxed, no matter what. It's like that one dude says. What is it? Benny Franklin. Nothing is certain in life but death and taxes. And that shit's real. That shit's real as fuck. It sucks too. Wait, that was the right way. I'm tripping. Am I new? I don't do taxes. You gotta go sleep. Alright, see you later, Hermes. Have a good rest of your day and have a good day at school. Hope any of y'all who are doing who got finals and like homework assignments that are due, hope those all go well, by the way. Hope those are all going well for all of y'all. Wrong way again. I wish I didn't have to walk all this way just to swap things out in my box. Why do so many enemies? Why do I get so many enemy prompts now that like all the enemies are gone? Why does that happen? My parents pay my taxes for me. But your parents won't be around forever though. Kobo got freaking 230K views on YouTube recently. Nice. How's your glasses? What do you mean, how's my glasses? What glasses? Are you talking about in the game? Or are you talking about on my VTuber model? Or are you talking about IRL? Yeah, I do have an English project, The Marvel of the Human Body. The Marvel of the Human Body? Is that like a... like Marvel Rivals? Huh? Huh? I don't know. Okay, I feel like I actually feel like I'm pretty close to beating Undyne. Like closer than I think I am. Like I feel like I'm closer than I think I am. Like I just need to like make sure I like get those attacks. Like I just need to nail those attacks. Like all three right in the middle. Or close enough to the middle. Consistently. I just need to do that consistently. And basically survive the same way that I have been. Like, I need to make sure everything, all my attacks are, like, at least 1400. Fuck! Well, there goes that plan. Okay. CT. C-bun. All. Well, currently I'm wearing contact lenses, IRL. My glasses and my VTuber model are the same that they've always been. And in the video game, I'm wearing the cloudy glasses, which is giving me a little bit of invincibility frames, which helps me a lot. Like, I don't need too many. I think, like, having the torn notebook and the cloudy glasses at the same time is, like, it gives me plenty of invincibility frames, but I think I'd rather have, like, I'd rather get some of those frames. And, like, while also keeping my third attack. So I think this is a good combination. A couple months ago I fell down this, they're cloudy. A couple months ago I fell downstairs and hit my head on an iron door, resulting in my glasses breaking. Oh, that sucks. I haven't had, like, I don't think I think all my glasses have always been, like, polycarbonate, so like some kind of like plastic. So I've never really had glasses that broke. I think the one time my glasses kind of broke was like, I think maybe one time I sat on them or something. and I crushed the frames, but the lenses were fine, so I just had to get the frames removed or replaced. I'm well aware of my parents' mortality. However, my parents refuse to let me or my siblings pay for them. Ah, they don't trust you. That sucks. I mean, you're still 18. You still got plenty of time to learn. You know, it's just like, though. I will tell you, like, most people, like, in their 20s, end up feeling like they wish their parents taught them how to do their taxes, like, way younger, like 17 years old or something, or at 18 exactly. There are some people, like, kind of, like, get in their 20s and they kind of have to learn how to do their taxes on their own, and then, like, but they're like, I wish my school taught me how to do this, or I wish my parents taught me. Like, it's one of those skills that, like, you don't think you need to know about it now. It's not even that much of a skill, to be honest. It's just some of that knowledge that you wish you knew. Like, you would... In your 20s, if you don't know how to do your taxes, you're gonna wish you did it back when you were 17 or 18. That's the way I want to say that. That's all I'm trying to say. It's like that... that's one of those things that is a common thing that people end up regretting. I'm off to kill Asgore. Good luck to ya. Gonna watch the Andor finale soon. Alright, see you later for now. Alright. Yeah, that sucks. My glasses broke randomly as I was wearing them the day after you got them. They were holding... The day after I got them, they were holding on for dear life by electrical tape. Oh, wait, the day after you got them? Oh, that sucks, Artie. I know how to do my taxes, but they won't let me... Oh, okay, well, then that's a different story. Now, if you know how to do taxes, yeah, that's fine. Like, doing taxes isn't hard. Like, you know what that sounds like to me, then? If they don't want you to do taxes, it's because they probably want to claim you as dependent. So basically, like, one day, you're gonna go... Once you, like, move out of your parents' house, you know, you'll probably... You probably will start filing as independent. And, like, yeah, I think currently, like, they file you as a dependent... So, like, they probably get a little bit more, like, in their tax returns, you know? So, like, but you're not getting any of that. Like, the assumption is that, like, that, since you're dependent, that money that they get from the tax return would kind of go to you naturally, you know, since they buy you stuff, you don't have to pay for rent, I would assume. And, like, but, like, yeah. Once you start paying for your own, start filing your own taxes, not paying, but yeah, paying and filing, then the tax returns will go straight to you. Just make sure you claim yourself as an independent. School need to teach children how to pay taxes better in civic and ethical training. I feel like ethical training is pretty important personally. But I don't know, I'm a dude that cares about ethics. I say that as I genocide a bunch of monsters. All right, these are good numbers. Trying to figure out like a good simple pattern that I can do to avoid those arrows. There's almost always like a simple way to avoid like things in Undertale, and it's just like really hard to see because of all the distractions. But there's almost always like an easy solution to these things. Is it really just going left and right? That would be crazy if that actually was a solution. Just keep going left and right. That would be fucking crazy. I should heal for this one. Okay, see, that's why I do the invincibility frames. Very useful. 13. Damn it. I needed to do a little bit more than that. Heal. Crabapple. Crabapple. Fuck. I think I can survive the next attack, I think. 1500. Nice. Awesome. All right, I'm at a pretty good spot. Crab apple. Just in case. Oh shit. This one kind of needs you to go in a bit of a circle. Kind of need to go all over the place with this. Bicycle. Fuck. Nope. Back and forth is... Or maybe if I time it right, it could be back and forth, but I did not time it right, unfortunately. See if I can survive this next one. Alright. I need to heal. Last item to heal with. Fuck. I don't know why I fucked that one up. Oh well. Okay. It's one of these. I don't feel confident in my ability to survive this. Nope! Ooh, that was the closest one though. That was the closest run. I'm feeling like Undyne is going to die soon. Hopefully, before I lose my mind completely. So it's gonna be like stream 1 is gonna be me trying to beat Undyne, which is, I guess, is pretty par for the course for Undertale Genocide runs. Like, I think this usually like the first stream is dedicated to trying to beat Undyne, and then there's like a second stream that comes after that that's dedicated to trying to beat Sans, and then maybe there's a third stream in case Sans was just that hard. In case Sans was just that hard for you. Which is normal. My mother is a mathematician. She thought it was important for me and my siblings knew everything about managing money and how to pay bills and taxes and yada yada since we were tots, so I know how to. Man. Yo, that's actually a really good thing to teach your kids. If I ever have kids, that's probably one of those things I needed. I need to learn that shit right now, actually. You know what? Yo. I was thinking, like, one of these days I need to go and just, like, sit down and, like, learn about, like, how to be better at financing and stuff. But then I'm also thinking... I wonder what it would be like if I were to do a stream where it's me like learning about financing, personal finance. You know, we could all learn how to do it, bro. That's gonna be like the most boring stream ever. I bet though. I might try it. I might try just to see how many people would be interested in watching a stream like that, just out of curiosity. Because people like to say. People like to say, like, I wish I learned how to do tax. I wish I learned how to do personal finance better. But will they say that? But are they watching the streams that talk about that shit? Maybe. But I doubt it. I kind of doubt it. It's important, but teachers don't teach us how to be ethic. Just teach us how about right and blah, blah, blah. Besides, ethics are taught from home. Maybe it's because I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't. Maybe your school's different, but I learned ethics from my schools quite a bit. I mean, of course, I learned some from home too. You learn that's one of those things you just kind of learn in a lot of contexts. The way that you would learn about ethics in school is not the same way that you would learn about ethics in the real world or ethics at home, because there are like multiple contexts in which ethics are important to learn about, but they present themselves differently in each context. And I think it's important to learn about it in the real world setting. I think it's important to learn about it from your parents. You learn from their past experiences. They should pass that down to you. You know, whatever your parents live through, I think is part, like, as a parent, I think it's part of your responsibility to teach your kids some stuff that you've learned in your own life, right? So you can just like pass on that knowledge, right? So kids don't have to relearn things that you've already learned yourself. I wish I got a little bit more of that personally. I had to learn a lot of stuff on my own. But they helped me learn some things for sure. I'm not to say they didn't teach me things. And there are things and there are ways to learn about ethics in an academic setting that you're just not going to learn it in the way that you would in the real world or from home. And that's what school is for. I don't think school should be the only place where you should learn it. But I think each context has its own importance. Its own. I think they're all important in their own way. Because she had no one to teach her. Because the moment she turned 18, she was thrown out into the streets and had to learn everything, especially since she got married at 19. That is that's a good mindset to have, I think, as a parent. You impaled yourself on the spear. Yeah, because I didn't know where the spear was gonna like I was trying to figure out the pattern. I was really more trying to figure out like a simple pattern, because sometimes things on the when you're trying to avoid stuff on in Undertale, like all you need to do is like sometimes like go straight in the line or like go in a circle and then switch it to, go in the circle in another direction. Sometimes that's all you really need to do. But like that's the thing, simple movements, going in a circle is really hard to do on a keyboard, in my opinion. I can't do a perfect circle using fucking up, down, left, right arrows. For this stream, Neo is learning how to file taxes. I already know how to file taxes, but like personal finance just in general is something I need to learn, because like I'm bad with my money, to be honest. And that's something I feel like I wanted to get better at that's something I need to get better at this year. Cause like I feel like I'm too old to be this bad with my money. I think like once you're like early 20s, and if you're high school, if you're like late teens, early 20s, right? I think those are the years where you can be bad with money. You can like society doesn't punish you too much for that shit, right? Like it still does, but it's not as bad as later in the life. But like but at a certain age, you're like, if you're still bad with money, it's like, man, you just gotta like sit down and just like learn a little bit of that discipline. You gotta give yourself a framework, something to like go off of, to stay consistent on, so that you don't end up spending like some sort of guideline that you set up for yourself. I just barely dodged that last arrow. Like I was those last couple of arrows, I thought I was just gonna get like hit like like by that. I was like, oh no, I'm doing so good. Don't let it get ruined now. $13? I forgot of those ones for a second. Damn. 16, all right. Oh my god. Chad, I'm so sorry for this, but I really do need to use the restroom again. I don't know why. I think it's because I just ate something. But like I need to use the restroom again. Sorry about this. It was so I feel like I just went on break, but I'm gonna take a quick break again. Yeah, gotta use the restroom. Sorry. BRB, y'all. Yo, I'm back. Chat, it's around that time. It's around that time of the stream where making sure y'all are staying hydrated. Are y'all staying hydrated? You know, check his hydrated phone. Yo, what the hell? Yo, Monoliam, how the fuck are you? How the fuck are you literally predicting what I'm about to say? Jesus Christ, bro. Am I that predictable? Literally was about to just do all of that. I was gonna say hydration check, making sure y'all are hydrated. New model. Hey, what's up? Oh, what? Albatross? Hey, man, how you been? Have you been busy lately? if you've been like dealing with finals and stuff, I hope that's going well. And I hope if it's not done yet, I hope I wish you good luck on it. And new model, that's not it's not necessarily a new model, it's just a new outfit. I'm thirsty. Yeah, I was thirsty too. That's why I needed to hydrate. But yeah, this is just my Sans outfit. Like, let me show you real quick. See? I got the pink slippers and everything. I'm Sans. Da, 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 da. I'll be right here standing next to Undyne. Sans is supposed to be like really short next to Undyne, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'm not done yet. Okay, I'm done. I need a little bit of break, okay? I just need a little break. Things are going so well, I hope I'm not ruining my momentum. Oops. Bring that back. Okay, that was like one too much. We need a monoleum enemy. Let me try to catch up a little bit on what y'all were saying earlier. And it's funny when we go to store, I'm in charge of money because I'm the best budgeter in the family. I was able to get 2 full meals for 5 people under $20. Hey, nice, yo, that's good, man. I wish I wasn't so bad at like handling my money, man. Like whenever, like, I just can't. It's more like I need to stop myself from spending money. Like I need to always be aware of how much money I have, and I need to like develop a habit of saying no when I get that feeling of like, ooh, I kind of want that, and I should just tell myself to say. I just should tell myself, no, you don't need that, Neo. You don't. I need to be able to do that at the most critical of moments, right when I pull out my credit card. Imagine Neo turns into a businessman who handles finances, who is a programmer and a streamer. But you can use your programming skills to be able to do that stuff, right? You know, what if I make a program to handle finances and stuff? Your grammar's so bad. No worries. No worries. You're only 18. That's fine. Just kidding. You can go back to drawing Neo. Ooh. What was your drawing again? You said, were you gonna be drawing me as Frisk? Because that would be sick. I forgot. Somebody mentioned that they were gonna do that. I think that was you. And grammar's also kind of terrible, but you do it on purpose, Monolium. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't surprise me if your grammar is actually really good, Monolium, but you just kind of like type out. You make your grammar bad on purpose, I think. That's my theory. It's like 10:50 for you? Oh man, I forgot like you're also in a very different time zone, Albatrons. That's like, wow, that's like a very different time zone. Like the other side of the planet for, like, of me, which is crazy. Gonna watch any of Neo's stream because of that. He streamed during school hours. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Listen, I try my best to stream. I try my best to at least stream like try to get as many different like time zone in as possible. Like for instance, today is a stream where like I started pretty early, and I'm going to end it pretty late too. So this is a long stream. So like this is one of those streams where I'm able to like catch a lot of people from a lot of different time zones, because this is already 8-hour stream. I know time's so confusing. I know. The babies are crying. Need to go check on them. All right, Artie. Hopefully they're doing good. Give one of them a kiss on the forehead for me. The ugliest one. The ugliest puppy you got, give him a kiss on the forehead for me. Because I love ugly puppies. I love like cute ugly doggos, you know? Like snub-nosed dogs. I like the only reason why I don't get myself a snub-nosed dog, and I won't judge anyone for this, but like I know that like those kind of dogs have like health problems, and I don't want to encourage the market for breeding more of those kind of dogs that develop health problems no matter what. Bulldogs, and I really wanted a bulldog at one point in life. I still do. And pugs also, right? Pugs, bulldogs, very cute dogs, in my opinion. I mean, you can't deny they're also ugly at the same time, but they're like cute ugly, you know? I love that about dogs. Like, they can be so ugly, but you still find them cute at the same time somehow, because that's the magic of them. Oh, speaking of which, I should also update my poll. So who won this one is Chara. But yeah, like the reason why I don't really want to get one of those kind of dogs, like I would probably go get one from a rescue of anything, but I would never like buy one from a breeder, because yeah, I don't think it's good that we we purposely breed dogs to look a certain way, even if it is cute. If the end result is them like having a very short lifespan and they end up suffering for it, you know? But again, I don't, if any of y'all happen to have like those kind of dogs, I'm not judging you for it. It's just my personal choice. It's kind of like how vegans are, like, vegans be like, I don't want to eat meat, but I'm not going to judge anyone else for eating it. I have a similar stance on like bulldogs and, you know, snub-nosed dogs. Chara won. So poll 3 now. I kind of waited too long for this one. Damn, I can't believe. Oh wait, Chara tied with Monster Kid actually. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to put that down. That's actually kind of important. Chara / Monster Kid. That could come up later. Poll 3. I think this is gonna be a 2-stream like thing, where like I'm gonna try to beat Undyne on my first stream, and then I'm going to try to go for like beating Sans on my next Undertale stream, and I think I'm gonna have these polls carry over. So I'm not gonna like finish all the polls for now, because there are a lot of characters to go through. Okay. This one might be a little bit unfair. Let's see. Wait, how do I spell that? I actually kind of don't remember how to spell this character's name. Is that it? Okay. There's 2 of those letters. I got it. So this is kind of an interesting... This would be an interesting one. Oh, this has gotta be one of the interesting polls, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Who's your favorite characters out of these 4? Asgore is so hard. Asgore is really hard, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really struggled with him the first time I played. I'll be honest, I think it actually took me longer to... No, I can't say that. I think I would have beaten Asgore by now. If I were to compare my first playthrough. Because I really did struggle with Asgore, but I don't think it took me like this long. I think this is like taking me like, how many hours has it been since I started fighting against Undying? About 3 hours? Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think it took me about 3 hours to beat Asgore. So this is actually kind of like right at the moment. This is right at the moment where like I would be pretty close to beating Asgore. We're not the same, bro. Frick time zones. The Oni ain't pink anymore. He blue. See, I make my chat blue, and I can what? I have the ability to make my chat blue. You don't think I can make myself blue also? Onis are shapeshifters, my friend. Back the babies seem fine, but my mother is going to feed them again. Make sure they ain't crying because they're hungry. Ah, yeah. I wonder how long it takes for, like, how long do you need to wait before you start feeding the puppies after they're born? How long does that usually... Is it, like, instant? Or is it, like a few hours later? Or, like, a day later? These are the questions. You're right, very good, but fun in... but fun is where? President for a reason? President for a reason? You're a president? Neil likes cheeky dogs. Dude, I like ugly dogs. I really do. I love, like, you know, Dogpool? Have you seen like Deadpool, like Wolverine and Deadpool? Deadpool and Wolverine? Like Deadpool 3 basically, you know, the dog pool, like the ugly dog. I love that dog so much. He's so adorable. But he's so fucking ugly. You can't deny it. You want a golden retriever? Agreed with you on that one. I want a Shiba. I also want a Shiba. I actually really like... I don't want a Shiba, like, in terms of, like... I don't necessarily want a Shiba, to be honest. But I think they're very cute. But I think Shiba would probably get a little bit too annoying for me. Like I need a low maintenance dog, which is why I think a bulldog would actually be perfect for me if I were to be able to get one. Like I'd probably rescue one, but I wouldn't breed for one, right? Like I wouldn't try to get someone to breed a dog for me. Like not a bulldog at least. But yeah, like Shiba Inu. Do you guys know about Samoyeds? Samoyeds are very adorable. They basically look like the annoying dog in Undertale. Like fluffy white cloud doggies. They're so adorable. And if you happen to live in a snowy area, they make really good sled dogs. Oh, because Monolima's president. I gotcha. Hey, Nightcraft, welcome. The wind howls, but you refuse to die. Do you think you can beat the true heroine? I think so. I think I can. I'm getting pretty close. I'm like halfway there. And I barely have any damage, and I didn't use that many health packs or health items. I'm a soft vegetarian, not because anything moral, just because I don't like how meat tastes. That's fine too. As long as you ain't judging other people for not eating vegetables. You get disconnected because of... You had surgery? I hope the surgery went well, Albatross. Alright, I'm gonna get back into it. You got kidnapped and turned into a girl and almost got pounded by another Sans. Mr. President Overlord, for some reason, Neo Usui, aka Puny Dogs, aka likes Puny Dogs. I also like Puny Dogs too. I like really small dogs. Yes, that is true. I like tiny dogs also. And I just like small things. I like things that can fit in my pocket. You know. Like I miss back when phones used to be really small, for instance. Okay. Back into it. I was like, wait, why isn't my arrow moving? Okay. I was targeting her already. Forgot. Okay. Whew. I forgot which one this is gonna be, so hopefully I can block everything. That was a nice little break. Take one more sip of cola. In the zone. Get in the zone, Neo. You got this. Chat. How is your phone charge, by the way? I hope your phone charge is good. Phone charge check. Don't forget to check. Let's go. 1470, nice. Fuck, I still got hit. Okay. But, yeah, nice. I didn't have to use any of my items yet. So C-Bun would be the first one. I think I see the pattern with that one just a little bit, but barely. Give me a CT. To make me a little bit faster. Ooh, okay, I almost died there. Astronaut food. I hate that one. I'm always gonna get hit at least once or twice. Because I can't avoid those, like, those last... I can't remember those last two arrows. It's gonna take too much effort for me to remember it. Wait, are those all the attack patterns? Am I starting to loop through all of them now? Okay, let's see if I can survive this. I'm going to hit her still. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna hit her. Damn it, 1176. Ooh, ooh, ooh. My fingers slipped for those ones. That was me. My fingers like slipped because I'm actually kind of nervous. I was getting nervous for that one. Fuck. I felt like that was a close one. Damn, all my health items are gone in an instant, just like that. Shit, I should have kept the momentum going. I thought I needed a break. Fuck, dude, these last so long. Bicycle. I'm not gonna get that one. Damn, I was so close. I should have kept the momentum up. Sometimes you need to keep the momentum up. Sometimes all you need is a break. I called it wrong this time because I'm usually bad at knowing when I need a break. So I thought that was going to be a moment where I needed a break. Nope, turns out I needed the opposite. I needed to keep it going. You're at 27%, 87%. Hey, well, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hydrapple mortar. You quit Undertale? I hate this boss fight. I can't quit. I'm streaming. If I quit, then... You know, it would look really. I wouldn't look cool to you. I want to look cool for you guys, so I'm not gonna quit. Oh my God, is over here. Just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. Like, it's just. It's if anything, it's my pride. My pride as a gamer. It's a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing in the sense that it gives me Undertale. I mean, it gives me Undertale. It gives me determination to beat Undertale. And it's a curse because sometimes it makes it hard to move on from things. Butter carving is peak. Yo, are you carving butter? Yo, what are you gonna carve? What are you carving your butter into? Yo, you don't look cool anymore. JK, you're the coolest. welcome. By the way, Hydrapple. Am I saying that right? Hydrapple. I thought it said at mortar. No, it's R mortar. Like, trademark? What is the R? What is the circle? Wait, what does an R inside of a circle mean? I know what a C inside of a circle means. I know the T inside of a circle means. Or TM. What does the R stand for? The circle R? What? I don't think I've ever seen that before. What try are you on? I haven't counted. This level is annoying. What are you talking about? This level, and are you saying like are you saying Undyne? The Undyne fight is annoying? Because yeah, it definitely is, but it's supposed to be, so it's fine. I have a love-hate relationship with autocorrect. True. I see it. I see it right now. Also, why does Undyne get slashed if she was supposed to be kicked at this stage of the game? We try not to think about these things. We try not to think about these things, Hydrapple. You're thinking a little bit too much, you know. But, people don't like it when you think too much. Sometimes people just want you to think a little bit, just enough, enough to get a nice job and be a productive member of society. So, but sometimes they don't want you to think so much that you start asking questions that you shouldn't really be asking. You really don't want to answer to. Trust me. If you find out the answer, you might not be safe anymore. That's all I'm saying. I don't know. I'm just fucking around. Just kidding. I don't know why. That's probably just like a plot hole or something. Fuck! Finger slipped again. Shit, that was going so well too. Well, that's how it goes to shit. 13? Alright, 14, not bad. Alright, just keep going. Alright. Almost halfway there. Fuck! Really? I got hit? Come on. I can't believe I didn't dodge that. I'm gonna need a heal for this one. CT. Make me fast. Well, guys, it's me, Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm dodging all these bullets. Oh my god. That was like that was the worst Sonic impression I've ever done. Haha, gotta go fast. Man, I don't know if I know how to do voices anymore. I forgot how to do some voices. I need to get back into voice, like doing voice impressions and shit. I can't just rely on doing my Trump voice. Can I really call myself an impressionist if the only voice I can do consistently, decently, is the Trump voice? No, that just makes me a Trump impersonator. Well, it's just about as good as it's gonna get for that attack. So that's probably the only attack that that's the only, like, green heart attack that I'm probably going to get hurt on. through my skill issue. The other ones that I'm gonna get hit on is probably gonna be because of a slip of the finger. Astronaut food. Just saying hi before going to work. Hey, what's up, Martin? And hey, welcome back, and have a good day at work, man. Hope it goes well. Also, just plays to R because funny. Gotcha. It did throw me off a bit. R in a circle means principal register, a supplemental register. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. I have no idea what those are, but that's good to know. I might that might come up in my life at some point. Also, welcome to the stream, Double Entertain. It's official, Neil's worse than me. Okay. Look, English is hard, especially since keyboard keeps changing from English to Spanish to Russian. You speak 3 languages? Will Skazy happen? Is it Double Entertain's alt? Oh, okay. Well, welcome Double Entertain, and your alt as well. You gonna be heading out again? Hope everyone has a good day. Yeah. You as well, man. Take care. I was going to say that Sonic impression doesn't sound like him, and I would know I'm a huge Sonic fan. Yeah, I can't do a Sonic impression. It's okay. I never really liked doing good impressions of things. I like doing bad impressions of things. I think that's funnier. But it needs to still be recognizable. It needs to be like to me, the kind of impressions I think are best is when you can recognize what it is, but it's like it's like so bad that like you don't want to say that it's an impression, you know, but it's recognizable enough that you know who I'm impersonating, you know. I'm trying to tread that line every single time, because if I do a perfectly good impression, hey, like, you know what can also do a perfectly good impression? AI. So anybody could do that. So like doing a perfectly spot on impression is not really all that impressive anymore. So to me, I think the real money is when you can make impressions funny. That's the value, in my opinion. You want to have a better time? Yeah. I can go for a better time. How? How do you do that? Fun fact, green soul is to represent kindness. Like Undyne! Undyne is like the most kind out of any monster. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, let's keep going. Alright, not bad. 16, nice. Alright, I'm 75% there. Woo! That could have gotten me. Astro food. This is the one thing I need to survive in. I have to act like those are gonna last forever. Because if I'm just like waiting for it to end, I feel like it takes forever to end when I'm waiting for it to end. I just gotta assume. I gotta move with the expectation that those arrows will be there forever and they'll never leave, and I have to dodge them for all of eternity, like Sisyphus, you know. Wind is howling. I should probably heal again. Yeah, I think I'll heal again. Really? Fuck. Wind is still howling. Birds are singing. Your mom is dying. Just kidding. 15, not bad. Really? I'm not green yet? Oh my god, why do I have to keep doing these? Give me a CT. I hope this is the last one I can go green again. Alright. No, I'm not green? Undyne, make me green already! Those are easier to deal with. I hate dealing with their spears. Bro! Undyne, why? Let me go green! Undyne, why? Undyne, you're a heartless... You're a heartless cuttlefish. Fuck! Oh my god. Why won't you turn me green? That's bullshit! It was like she waited, like she wanted me to like waste all my health items, man. I got so close. I was like 75%. Flowers are blooming on days like these. Game developers like me who crush all the no-hitters. Evil. Evil. Evil! Alright, all up until the last Toa book and everything. Oh, I'm talking about PJL. Just try SPTF later when it's complete. I don't know what SPTF is. Currently reading Magnus Chase. Cool. Will it be impossible to no-hit? Yeah, it kind of feels like it at some points. But that's no way to think about the game. There should always be the possibility of a no-hit. You gotta head out, Albatross. See you later. Alright. Alright, I got this. This is gonna be the one. 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 Fuck. This is gonna be the one. This is the one. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is the one. I may have gotten hit a lot, but this is gonna be the one still. Oh fuck. It's gonna be the one. Trust. This is gonna be the one. Wait, I think I need to heal for this. Oh my god, I forgot that pattern already. It's gonna be the one! $17! Oh baby! It's gonna be the one! Chad, it's gonna be the one! Look! crab apple. I hate having to try to dodge these things. I think I figured it out a little bit. It's still hard for me to dodge it, but I think I figured out the best way to dodge those at least. Bicycle. Popsicle. This is gonna be the one. Take your time. I know this is gonna be the last time you see me because I'm gonna kill you at the end of this, Undyne. Yeah. You're gonna be dead by the end of this round, Undyne. Damn it. Damn it. CT. Last health item. Fuck. Fuck! Ah, I just barely got that hit by that one. Oh, okay. Okay, I can go. I can keep going. This is double entertain. I know, yeah, you got 2 accounts. Yeah, you told me that. Double and I will be the same person. This is double entertain too. Wait, what? Ballerina cappuccino. Ballerino crocodilo. Ballerino crocodilo. Brain rot meme again. Slay all my enemies. I'll be honest, I don't even know the brain rot meme. I just never really end up getting like, I never really learn about like brain rot until it's already played out. I was so late to learn about that skibbity toilet bullshit. Slay all your enemies. You got the next one? I got this. This is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the run. This is gonna be the one. This is the one. Trust me. You can do this faster if you get all golden hits. Yeah, you're right. Just not like that, but I got 1 golden hit. Honestly, I'm not really good at getting those. I try my best though. I try to get the green at the very least. Damn it! This is why I gotta stop jinxing myself. C-bun. CT. All right. Attack him! Astronaut food. All right. 13. It's not good. 1470. All right. Astronaut food. Crab apple. Yeah, let's try to stay at least above 30. Fuck. I don't know. My brain just malfunctioned for a second there. Shit. Fuck, it was going so good. Okay. Alright. Bicycle. Fucking A. CT. Fucking A. Hobsicle. No more choice but to attack. This one's hardest for me to dodge. Because it lasts so long. Shit. Damn it. I hate things that move in a circle. I hate things that force me to move in a circle when I can only go in 8 directions. You no-hitted that attack. Yay, I got close to... I managed to got no hit for one thing. Nice. It's improvement. I'll become the monster to defeat Undyne. She's the hero of the monsters. And now she is undying. I don't think Neil saw what I said in response to his language question. Yeah, I don't think I saw it. I may have missed it. My bad. It's time for me to unleash my true form. The audience claps. Destruction of worlds in one hand and godly calmness on the other. Do you have two? He probably does have 2 devices. That's what I'm guessing. Am I gonna have to break out the can of Monster? Am I gonna have to get a can of Monster for this stream? Is that really where it's gonna come down to? That actually might make things worse. There's a chance it might make it worse. Fuck. Damn it. Alright. Let's try to heal for this. Damn, that was all on the green. Alright, dodged them. 15, halfway. Fuck! I thought I was gonna be a perfect no-hit, but I'm still at 30. Woohoo. Are you sweating, Undyne? Can fish even sweat? If they could, I bet you would be doing that right now. I say, with only 1 health to my name. What was that last pattern? Does it go all of a sudden from counterclockwise to clockwise? I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. Because I've been trying different things every single time that happens. And I've been getting it wrong every single time. It's like always the one, it's always like the one that I did not try. Which is like going from counterclockwise to clockwise. So I'm gonna try that next time that happens. Astronaut food. Fuck. Alright. 16. Alright, that was pretty good. CT. I earned this CT. Oh, I hate this one the most. It just lasts so long. Crab apple. Crab apple again. Oh, come on! Bro, whatever. $16. Ah, fuck, of course it's gonna be this one. Fuck. Oh! This is always the one I end up dying on, man. It's like that one or the other circle one. The other circle cluster arrows. God, I got so close though. Hey, what's up, Asaya? And hello, Minsung. Welcome. I have to go. Is it only a phone where audio keeps cutting out? I don't think audio is cutting out on me. So it might be your phone. The care for others activates his green his green in his heart. But yeah, I'm streaming a little bit late tonight, Minsung. Celebrating 800 streamers, 800 subs on this stream. By playing Undertale like I promised I would. In Genocide Route, and especially. You got this? Thank you. Slay Undyne. I got this. I got this. I do. Epic believes in me. I'm pretty... Epic believes in me. All I need is Epic. I don't know if any other of the others believe in me, but I know Epic believes in me, and that's all I need, baby. No! Come on. Come on. All right. Give me a CT, maybe a little bit faster. All right. Attack, attack, attack. Ooh, all green. I mean, all gold. Let's go. Damn it. I thought it was going to be all gold for that one. Fuck, really? Give me another CT. Okay. C-Bun. Alright, alright. Fuck, man. Even if I know exactly what to do, it's just so hard to do it with the arrow keys. So that's not even quite right either. That's an annoying attack pattern, man. Really? That's what the attack pattern was? It was go counterclockwise twice, and then up, right, left, down. Is that like a Z pattern? Why would you throw that in there? This is basically made so that's like guaranteed to like get somebody like hit. Because like who in their goddamn mind would even go through the trouble of trying to remember that goddamn pattern? Except for me, of course. Okay, we're back with some momentum. Let's get that momentum back, baby. We got this, chat. We got this. All right. Oh god, now we're starting to get this one. Why does that last so long? Okay, okay. 15. Even my best efforts, dude. Crab apple. Why did my fingers? My finger did not slip. But like I just fucked that one up. That was just a fuck up. Manu, your name. Manu's name. You believe in me too? Thanks, Asaya. You're the smartest Oni. Aw, thank you. You believe in me too, Artie? You got this? Thank you. Artie and Asaya both believe in me too. I got this. Alright, maybe that's all I needed. I was here like a few hours ago and I forgot to say hi because I was so tired. No worries, it's okay. If you're tired, you know? You got your earbuds audio fixed? Nice, Artie. I'll make sure my attacks are slower. Come slay me whilst trying to dodge. Oh, I would. I'd be suffering trying to dodge the whole time. I'll make my attacks slower. What are you talking about? Or are you talking to Double Entertained or something? Are you doing like an RP thing? Alright, see you later. See you later, Double Entertained / Will Skazy. Okay. Come on. Get in the zone. Not in the zone enough. Oh god, this one! Bicycle. Bring it on Undyne. Ah, God. Damn it. Ah. Stay determined. I got so close. I keep getting to like 75%. I really need to get those golden hits in. If I can get those golden hits in, I think I'd be able to win. So now that's my main focus now. I need to get the golden hits as much as I possibly can. It's probably impossible for me to get it every single time, but I should like practice it at least. What's up, Dustan? Welcome back. Did y'all notice I turned feminine? No, I did not notice. Because I can barely see your PFPs. They look really small to me. As good as that sounds, I'm right here. Right here, I'm just fine. I can make my attack slower for you. You know, I know you know that I prefer being a pacifist. I'll make my attack slower for you. What are they talking about? Doing a financial stream? I was thinking about doing a finance stream, yeah. Like stream to like learn about finance. Made a parody of suffering to fit your situation. Okay, Tism. And I won't be able to watch your streams that much. I have to study for your mock exams. Okay, no worries, Insung. You're good. And also good luck on your studies. Fuck. I need to get those golden hits, baby. That's what I need. Yeah, I don't know if I can rely on those too much, to be honest. I think I have a better chance at learning how to like dodge everything than like getting the golden hits consistently. Bro, okay, that was especially bad. That makes up for it. All right. Damn. All right. All right. 2 golden hits, not bad. No hit, all right. 2 golden hits, okay. Oh, 1 hit. Alright, alright. Only got hit 1 time that time. Alright. Cinnamon bun. Ah, okay. I almost managed to perfect that one. I almost got to no hit that one. That was a close one. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. All right. Astronaut food. Why am I messing these up? Fuck you, ADHD. You screw me up. You make it so I can't be consistent about anything. ADHD! I blame you. No hit. All right. 2 golden hits. Okay. All right. Astronaut food. Is this box getting smaller every single time she does this? 1 golden hit. One golden hit. Of course, it's gonna be this one. Woo! Yeah, baby! I fucking did it! Woo! Yes! Yeah! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! Man! Slay Undyne. Get slayed, Undyne. Get slayed. Let's go. Let's go. I finally did it. Finally did it. It only took me like 4 hours. Shall not say in what languages to speak of, how many. Though I will say I used to have Indonesian on my keyboard, and I just change out the languages on my keyboard as I need them. Repeat what I said. Okay, okay. Thanks, Artie. Yo, you should ask Onwin. Next time, if you happen to be in chat while Onwin's in chat, I'll let him know that you're like also kind of like you learn a lot of you know how to speak a lot of languages, because like Onwin is trying to do the kind of stuff that Onwin does the kind of stuff that you're doing, where like you change up the keys on your keyboard. He's also kind of like, I think he's trying to major in linguistics, like he wants to major in linguistics and he wants to learn a bunch of languages. But yeah. Yo, if you haven't hit the like button, give me a like for that Undyne, for the Undyne fight. Give me at least 1 like for the Undyne fight. Come on. This is the run. This was the run. Yes! After like 20 tries. Probably 20 tries. Yeah. Oh, congratulations. Thank you. Damn it. So even that power, it wasn't enough? If you think I'm gonna give up hope, you're wrong. 'Cause I've got my friends behind me. Alphys told me that she would watch me fight you, and if anything went wrong, she would evacuate everyone. By now, she's called Asgore and told him to absorb the 6 human souls. And with that power, this world will live on.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Because I'm committing a genocide against you monsters.
I'm level 12 now. You want to learn at least 5 languages? But why? Why 5? And what languages? Determination. Thank you. School, usually I try to learn languages of my friends, at least enough to do gifts in their first language. That's, to me, you know what, Artie, actually you're touching on something that like I kind of believe in, where I feel like if for a person to learn multiple languages, there needs to be a reason for it, in my opinion. I think there needs to be a practical use for like learning a language, not like something that will happen in the future, not like you preparing for it or something. More like you gotta. I feel like there needs to be someone that you can communicate that language with, like the moment you're trying to learn that language, right? So like, say you have a friend that speaks like Japanese, right? It's my first example. I speak a little bit of Japanese, right? Like I think it's one of the things that people struggle with for like trying to learn Japanese is because they're trying to learn it through like watching anime, or for the purpose of watching anime without subtitles. At least that was the reason why I tried to learn Japanese. Like I think if I had more friends that are Japanese that I was like in communication with, you know, I keep in touch with them like regularly, I feel like that would be the better way for me to learn. The better motivation, at least, for learning. Because they could, first off, they could like correct me if I say anything wrong. Also, like, language changes a lot. Take a cup of water. Get rid of the water? Yes. You pour the water on the ground next to the water cooler. It's a water cooler. Take a cup of water? Yes. You take a cup of water. Get rid of the water? Yes. Is it possible to get rid of all the water in the jug? Oh my god, it is. What happens if I... Yo, I can do this? That's crazy. I can make a puddle. Now that Undyne... That's what Undyne gets from abusing determination. Now she's a puddle. And the water that I would have used in order to revive her in another timeline is now becoming a puddle in Hotland, which is not going to last for very long because it's hot as fuck. And that's just probably going to evaporate, like, right now. There's no more water left in the cooler. Of course Toby Fox would make it possible for you to do that. Large puddle forming. That's cool. Usually I try to learn languages with my friend. Wait. And that's what wait. I'm the only person I know IRL that speaks more than 2 languages. Well, besides my cousin. But he's older and white. Oh, okay. I speak Spanish, French, English. My main is English, and I kind of forgot French. Wait, I can't go through here? It's a force field. Tra-la-la, I'm the riverman. Or am I the river woman? It doesn't really matter. Love to ride in my boat. Would you care to join me? Ride in the boat? Sure. Where will we go today? Snowden. I kind of need some health packs. Or health items. Both my Spanish and English are outdated. Yeah, that's the thing. Language evolves all the time. Tra-la-la, you can never have too many hot dogs. Sadly, that's not true. So you're saying you can have too many hot dogs? Why would you immediately contradict yourself? Doesn't that make your first statement worthless? Come again sometime. Tra la la. I'm rusty on Indonesian because I need to speak it because I don't need to speak anymore because a friend isn't around anymore. Yeah. Like, I think there are like some people that do the thing where that would like have the perspective where, hey, I want to learn Japanese. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be cinnamon buns, the good stuff. Like, I'm gonna move to Japan so I can learn Japanese. Like, I don't think that should be the mindset. I think the real mindset is, I want to move to Japan so I will learn Japanese. You know? Like, the language needs to be the language should not, in my opinion, this is my opinion, I don't think that learning the language should be the end goal. I think it should be the means to the end goal. And I think that's the best way to learn language. That's my theory. It certainly explain it would certainly explain like how I was able to speak a little bit of Oni when I was younger. Oops. But I'm no longer able to speak Oni. Only English. Because it was no longer useful. I didn't know anybody that spoke Oni when I was a kid. Except for my parents. But they spoke English to me. So there was no need to learn it. I feel like it has to be a necessity thing, you know? Tra-la-la, Temi Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. I'd say the only... I mean, there's some exceptions, I'm sure. Like, I'm sure there are people out there like, I learned like 5 different languages just because, like, I just went and like sat down and studied all of them, and I learned all of them. I'm sure there are some people out there who are able to do that. I'm not discounting y'all, but I'm just saying, I don't think that would be the way to learn. Just note the encounters in Hotland and Core are connected. Oh, they are? That explains a lot. Okay. That's good to know. English or Spanish? I speak English. It's me, Neo. It is me. Hey. Seems like the notes to something, but it's all written in chicken scratch. Seems like a walkthrough to a game, or a garbage can, but it's pretty cute. It's a beat-up figurine of a female human with cat ears. It's a computer. It's accessing some kind of puzzle in Snowden. The fridge is filled with instant noodles and soda. Take a package of the noodles? Take it. You're carrying too much. Fuck. Well, what do I have on me? Can I not see my items? Oh, there it is. I can drop the bicycle. Or maybe the crab apple. Yeah, I can drop the crab apple. Crab apple was thrown away. The bicycle is somewhat useful. Got the instant noodles. The fridge is filled with instant noodles and soda. Wait, if it's filled with instant noodles and soda, why can't I grab a bunch of instant noodles? They're such a good item. I know how to say thank you in Chinese, Japanese, and Korean. Norsk. I don't know. I know how to say arigatou gozaimasu. I don't know how to say that in Chinese or Korean, though. I feel like those are some words that I should probably learn how to speak in those languages, though. Snowden sign weirdly enough disappears after you beat Undyne. Bit the hitbox is still there. Check it out. Wait, what? The Snowden sign weirdly enough disappears after you beat Undyne, but the hitbox is still there. What do you mean the hitbox? What hitbox? Is there a hitbox for things outside of battle? I used to know my name in kanji. Wait, what? Are you Japanese, Artie? I will learn many languages because I'm inspired. My name in Japanese is Seiya. Yeah, that is. You're gonna head to sleep? Alright, have a good night, Dust Sand. Hope to see you on the next stream. Take care, have a good night, have a good sleep. This noodle heals around 90 HP, by the way. Oh yeah, I'm saving that one. Because they're better dry. I know Latin and ancient Greek, which no one also knows how to speak. Oh man, if you're like learning shit like Latin and ancient Greek, then you're just learning languages because you enjoy doing it. So you're, you might be like Onwin. You guys might get along.
Oh, there you are. You ugly little creature. You've made quite a name for yourself. Such infamy. I'm impressed. Oh, yes. If you're looking for Alphys, she's not here. While you were busy doing your thing, she was running around evacuating people to safety. Now they're in a place where you'll never be able to get them. Deciding not to fight you, my, she is the only smart one, isn't she? Oh? How sassy! You're just itching to get your hands on me, aren't you? Well, too bad. This world needs more stars than it needs corpses. Toodles!
It just runs away. It's a half-empty bag of dog food. You just remembered something funny. What? Did I kill the dog? Is that supposed to be funny? It's just here to complete the look. I like that. It's a bathroom sign. Scientific books. They seem very dusty. Ooh, hold on. Scientific books seem very dusty. I never realized that. If they're dusty, oh, then those books were probably used to experiment on other monsters, which probably killed them. I can't believe I never realized that until now. All these books are labeled human history. Read one. You look inside a book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. The hitbox of the collision. Like, you can't go through it. It's like the sign is still there, but it's not. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think that was like the case a little bit with like earlier. I think somebody mentioned, somebody told me that like during Genocide Route, you're able to walk on the counter in Grillby's. It's kind of like it's only possible because there's not a, like there's an NPC that's that usually sits on that chair that you walk on in order to step on the counter. Yeah, it's like some of those like little things that like it's a little bug I think. But it's like not important enough that like Toby probably felt the need to like go back and fix it. Sometimes like little bugs stay in games and you know it adds to the charm. It's like old retro games still having an exploit, you know, years. Even in remakes, sometimes remakes will keep the little bugs that the original games had. VHSs and DVDs of various cartoons. They are all labeled human history. All these books are labeled human history. Read one. You look inside the book. It's a comic book. Two scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. Energy pancakes? This doesn't strike you as very accurate. Is that supposed to be like... Wait, what the fuck is that even supposed to be? I can't think of any anime that describes that fits that description. All these books are labeled human history. You look inside a book, it's a comic book. A hideous android is running to school with a toast in its mouth. Why does it have to be hideous? Seems like it's late. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. Pink goop drips from the strange machine. Looks like Alphys's work table. Seems dusty. Every time it seems dusty, there's a chainsaw there. There's a chainsaw. Why is there so much dust there, Alphys? Why is there so much dust around where you are, Alphys? I knew Alphys experimented on things and shit, but maybe Alphys does more than even I'm aware of. All the monsters in the true lab. Yeah. Oh, they're in the true lab. That makes sense. That's where they're hiding. You got Asgore to half health. Nice, Epic. The wardrobe is full of dirty lab coats and a single clean dress. Oh, it's the one that she wears on her date with Undyne. There are letters from many monsters here. Frogget, Snowy, Doggo. They're all unopened. It's a lamp with pink fish on the lampshade. There's no light bulb. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy to draw box. I like that. It's a promo poster for Metaton's TV premiere. On the flap it says, "Thank you for making my dreams come true." That's cute. It's me, Neo. That machine is an Earthbound reference? Hold on, what? Really? You're talking about the pink goo machine? I did think it looked kind of familiar. If this is the one you mean, then yeah, I can see that. It does kind of look like an Earthbound thing. If you're talking about the cube, I mean, if that's an Earthbound reference, I feel like that could be like that could be a reference to anything with a cube in it. Unless that's like literally the same exact cube that they, like the style and everything, like the pixels, the sprite is exactly the same as they have in Earthbound. And then I died. It's okay, Epic. It's okay. You just gotta stay determined, man. Vulcan strolls in. Not for long. Oh, the music sounds so twisted. It's kind of interesting. It's like so distorted. I kind of like it. $39 left. Papyrus is winning. Nice. Sunderplane gets in the way. Not on purpose or anything. Wow, he has his own death animation like that. I didn't want to kill the Sunderplane. Sunderplane is actually one of my favorite characters. My favorite enemies. Enemy monsters. It's Mr. Aldenaut. Oh, Dr. Aldenauts. Dr. Aldenuts. Aldenuts. Andonuts. Lasers are reactivated. I could well, that's handy. Yeah, Dr. Andonut's an interesting character. I don't know if I want to proceed that far yet. Just in case that I actually don't know if that's the direction I'm supposed to go. Fuck. Damn it. No! There it is. Shoot the opposing ship. Move the boxes to complete your mission. I'm good. I think I'd rather just fight the monsters. Oh, shit.
You're here. So that means Undyne, she's like Undyne will like avenge you.
Fuck, I forgot I had to fight these guys too. Man, I don't want to kill these guys. Oh, one, you. Sorry, buddy. Oh, that was Andonut's lab, I see. Am I going the wrong? Am I? Maybe I. Yeah, I guess I can't go back now. Oh, there should be a way to go back, actually. "9/11 was stopped." True. You know, why is your hair shape so hard to draw? I'm gonna give up doing the hairs. Redoing it, the hairs look kind of funky. Which, are you talking about my sans look, or are you talking about my normal look? Select the location. Left floor 2. Can't go here. Left floor 3. Oh, the spiders. Looks like some sort of powerful bracelet. Wait, it's just a croissant. Bombadillo crocodillo. These two are the gayest characters I know besides the horror characters. Bruh. Spider donut looks more rubbery than usual. Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. It might be a little bit too soon. Maybe is there a way for me to go back? Right floor 2. Don't kill Muffet just yet. She has really interesting dialogue in Genocide. Okay. Just ignore her until the end? Until the end? Like after Sans? Like I have to beat Sans first? Like don't kill Muffet in general? Because I don't, whatever you're talking about, I don't know about that. Like I don't know anything about like Muffet in Genocide Run. And I know I have to fight her at some point, and I know how it goes. Yeah, I can't go back. Just act until the final turn? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you want to hear the dial? I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So you want me to do a similar thing that I did with Toriel. I don't know if you were here for that one. I did the Toriel thing where you basically like you mercy her or you spare her until the very last dialogue and then you kill her. Just wait till she stops yapping and then kill her. Gotcha. I'll keep going. Buy a spider donut for 9,999. No. Spider cider? No. Oh, but wait. Oh, I don't think I have access to a box. I should get like spider donut or something. She's a fellow yapper. Just like me, wow. Damn it. Okay, maybe this is not the right direction. Damn it. I wanted to talk to the cactus. Is how it looks to buy something on dollars. Dollars. Oh, you're talking about the spider sale? The spider bake sale? I can see that. I don't know if I should save. Because maybe I need to go back and like clear out everybody first. I don't know. You did say that that like this whole area though is combined. I don't know. I don't think the spider fight. I don't think Muffet's going to be the hardest though to deal with. Well, I mean, I can do this without saving. Yeah. Let's go. Wait. Was that a box? No, there's no box there. Did you hear what she said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I don't. I heard that they hate everybody. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. I heard that they have some awful taste. What a shame. A human comes through and they aren't even fit to be eaten. Ah well. Rotten ingredients can always be discarded. At least he got wrinkly clothes. I love to I love to draw me some clothes texture. Yo, that's gonna look cool. Hello there. Would you like a taste of thingy? It's worth 15 buckos, which is like something in your currency. Remember, don't fight her until you will kill her instantly. Oh, okay. I'll check. 38.8 attack, 18.8 defense. Is it 0.8 because they have 8 legs? Is that it? She invites you to her parlor. Excuse yourself. Don't look so blue, my dearie. Oh my god, I forgot how Muffet's fight goes. I think purple is a better look on you. Up next is spiders. You're trapped in a strange purple web. Struggle. You struggle to escape the web. Muffet covers her mouth and giggles at you. Why so pale? You should be proud. You think this is something that scares me after what I've been through? All the spiders clap along to the music. I didn't know spiders could clap. Struggle. You struggle to escape the web. Muffet laughs and claps her hands. Proud that you're going to make a delicious cake. No, I think Muffet should be British. Muffet does a synchronized dance with the other spiders. Don't struggle? Oh wait, yes struggle. Okay. Remember, he's used to read and misspell as a professional at that point thanks to Mon Liam. Yeah, pretty much. Struggle. Muffet is so amused by your antics that she gives you a discount. Hey, that's kind of nice. Let you go, don't be silly. Wait, let you go, don't be silly. Muffet pours you a cup of spiders. Like, why are you gonna give me shit? Hold on, why are you gonna give me shit for tearing the legs off of spiders when you're turning your spiders into fucking juice and cider and like donuts and like tea? You're eating these spiders. Why are they acting like tearing off the legs of spiders is a bad thing? You're already killing them, or maybe it's the torture aspect. Maybe the torture of like maybe the torture aspect of like tearing spiders' legs off, like them still being alive but without legs. You know, maybe that's what the heinous crime is. Struggle to escape the web. Nothing happened. You're scaring off all my customers. Well, there you go. I got hit. Muppet does a synchronized dance with the other spiders. Struggle. Nothing happened. How rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two. Oh my god, I forgot. I just remembered. I almost forgot about the spider guy. Oh man. Spider donut. Muppet tidies up the web around you. Cinnabon. Don't want to use the instant noodles. I'll use a crab apple. Eat the crab apple. You recovered 18 HP. The person who warned us about you. Ouch. Give me a bicycle. One half of the bicycle, you recovered 11. Looks like a total nerd. I mean, she kind of is a nerd, though. Not gonna lie. It is Alphys we're talking about, right? Muppet ties up the web around you. Struggle. I think yes. This is how the dialogue went? Okay. She really is terrible. I'd even avoid eating pork. She's on another level of craziness. I might leave soon. It's getting late and I want to take a shower before I go to bed. I need to make sure all the animals get food and water. Yeah, no problem, Artie. Thanks for sticking around. I know this is a long stream. And, we're getting pretty close to 10 hours, actually. It's been a while since I've done a 10-hour stream. Now that I think about it. Struggled to escape the web, but nothing happened. She was very adamant I run away with her. Struggle. She even left a route for me to escape from. This is so much easier than Undyne. Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? And I forgot to feed my pet. No. Spider monster. No. Ah. Fuck. That was actually kind of hard. I forgot. Actually, Muppet can be kind of hard sometimes. Cinnamon bun. She said she would block off the rest of Hotland after I followed her. Ooh, that's actually pretty interesting to know. Foolish nerd, a spider never leaves her web. Except to sell pastries. Oh. No! Unicycle. But I do feel a little regret over it now. Purple Soul is underrated. Purple Soul, this is pretty fun. It is fun, for real. It is. It's a little bit hard. A little bit, but like especially the pet part, like the spider pet. I might leave. Oh wait, I already read that. Act struggle. Yes, I should have wrapped her up when I had the chance. Chance.
Cinnamon bun. She looks like she would have made a juicy donut.
Wait, so you turn victims into donuts, not the spiders? I thought the spider donuts were made with spiders. Or were you saying they're made by spiders? Because that's a pretty big difference. Struggle.
But enough of that. It's time for dinner, isn't it?
Fuck. No, this is gonna be hard. I might die. I can't believe I might die to this after beating Undyne. Why does it last so long?
You're still alive? Oh, my pet, looks like it's time for dessert. Huh? A telegram from the spiders in ruins? I say even if you are a hyper-violent murderer, you never laid a single finger on a spider. Oh my, this has been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. A person who warned me about you. They really had no idea what they were talking about. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime, for no charge at all. And I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now.
Muffet is sparing you. Made by spiders for spiders. Ah, I had it mixed up. I thought that shit was made out of spiders. So maybe I misread it. Is this the time to attack or is there more? I don't like her. Struggle. You struggled to escape the web. Nothing happened.
What are you doing?
It's time to go.
Feeling comfortable trapped in that web?
Basically, as a resume, the only reason a genocide run is possible is because of the numbness of Muffet. She could have eaten Alphys. Also, yes, attack. Hold on, I kind of want to see where this goes.
Well, I don't mind keeping you here. If you don't mind being gobbled up. Just kidding, of course. Well, maybe one little nibble.
Also, I like the song.
No, it's time to go.
She's at ... Hold on, one more. Okay, now I can attack. That's right, Spider. I killed her when she was at her most vulnerable. How's that make you feel? She's gonna get bored and left. I was wondering if that was gonna happen. I would have been a little bit pissed off if that was the case. He left a flower. That's cute. Now come back here so I can kill you too, Spider. It's a poster for Metaton's latest stage performance. A tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers, kept apart by the tides of fate. Looks like it's almost time for the performance. Oh, you said this part counts as Hotland, right? Like the part after this also? Oh, wow. I almost forgot all about all of this. Oh, this is for like part of like Metaton's show, right? When he was like trying to he gave you the impossible puzzle. I think. Hey, go up the creepy alleyway on the right for some great deals.
Don't mind if I do.
Wait, hold on. What's going on the left side? It's just a regular wall. Okay. Core and hotline are the same, yes. So grind at the core. Gotcha. Core was the name of the place. Almost forgot. But like, nobody came and stuff. You're still going, brother. I fell asleep at my desk and I woke up and and you're speaking British. Love otters. They're so cute despite their wildness. Yeah, I love otters too. They're really adorable. It's unfair actually how cute they are. It's like, do they really need to be that cute? I don't know why. You know, they're just like an aquatic mammal. Steel. only 5G, that's all they had? Junk food. Heal 17 HP. Empty gun, cowboy hat, and mystery key. Probably someone's house. Lol. Oh, I mean, I'm probably not gonna use this. But bullets not included. Yeah, these aren't even all that good. It's an empty gun and a cowboy hat. I'll leave it here. I might not need it. Wait, I think I read something. I forgot to read something. Hey, this is Brady. Hey, this is Caddy. If you're reading this, then, like, bad news, you mega evil weirdo. Alphys just came here and she's taking us someplace super duper safe. But, like, first, we gotta use up these gel pens. Yeah, like, chill, Alphys. We don't want to waste pens. Don't even think about stealing our stuff. Yeah, creep. Leave our junk alone. Caddy, it's not junk. It's really valuable. Yeah, our garbage is really valuable. Anyway, in closing, you're a total loser. Yeah, loser. Yeah. Signed, Brady and Caddy. British is a different language. Yeah, it is. 35 left. Okay, yeah. Use the box. Sure. I'll put the instant noodles in there. I can buy healing items from this guy. Hey, Burger Pants, what's going on, man? Bro, like, why do I always get the freaks? Before I go, I tagged you in the art work in progress as I'm leaving it as tonight. Oh, okay. Thanks, RD. Have a good night, man. Otters will bite your nuts off if they're related to honey badgers and wolverines after all. Okay, there it is. There's got to be a catch. There's like, but like I think they're just probably just accidentally cute then. Get cowboy hat and gun and become monolith. Cowboy hat and gun. Gun helps you through the grind, so take those. Oh really? You really are bad to the bone, huh? Yes, I am. Bad. I mean, bad to the bone. Bad. Because I'm, get it? Because I'm Sans. I'm a skeleton currently. Sell. Yes, I really want to buy your, weird dusty artifacts. Not. Okay, yeah, that's the voice. Evacuation. Nothing else to do. Evacuation? You're yanking my chain, little weirdo. So what if everybody else left work? So what if nobody's buying anything? Par for the course, little weirdo.
par for the course.
Metaton. Well, Metaton didn't tell me I had to work, I guess. But that's the thing. Sometimes she doesn't even need to call me into work until halfway into my shift. If I don't play it safe, he's going to yell at me. Okay, maybe yell is the wrong term. It's more like he has this CD album he plays. And that's entirely full of songs about how bad I am at my job. That's crazy. That's crazy. Really? That's not real, is it? 39 counters is a lot, so take the gun and cowboy hat. Okay. Alone. Huh? Everyone else is dead? Does that mean I don't have to work today? God. That it were true, little weirdo. That it were true. Sorry, little weirdo. Threats don't work on me. I can't go to hell. I'm all out of vacation days. This guy this guy is like, bro, I'm already living in hell, dude. I'm working minimum wage forever, bro. Legendary hero. Those cost a lot, so I should probably save my money, actually. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't buy health items. Alone again. Those are pretty pricey. I should save them for later. But yeah, 45, 40, whatever encounters is going to take a while. True. Cowboy hat. Empty gun. Wait, is the fifth? This is the fifth time you're coming back? I think so. Welcome back, Gamerzilla. Cowboy hat. Empty gun. Alright, saving. Alright, let's grind these out. Wait, let's explore a little bit first. There's an inscription on this fountain. Royal Memorial Fountain, built 2016. Metaton added last week. The potted plant is just judging you for your sins. That's a good one. The potted plant is judging you for your sins. You're one judgmental plant. You're lucky you're not a monster. Because I can't kill you. Because you're just a plant. It's a performance schedule. Comedians, dancers, sands. Seems like there's a break now. It's some kind of TV show featuring Metaton. It's a wall of fame full of quotes and photos from visiting celebrities. The food is to die for. Gorgeous style and fragrance. My face tastes beautiful. These are all Metaton. It's a platoon of ficuses. And they're all judging me. Okay, yeah, you're judging me still. I see. British is a different language. What? Why are you telling me British is a different language? You can't understand what I'm saying. It's called English. It's from England. British, England, same thing. It's time to go home finally. Fun fact, the fountain was supposed to be Asriel Memorial, but Metaton changed the statue. Yeah, that is sad. No answer. It's locked from the inside. No answer. No answer. You've been here for 8 hours? In my chat? Have you been in chat but you haven't been you just haven't been talking? Is that what you're saying? Maybe I shouldn't Neo, do you know about liminal spaces? That uneased feeling when you see them. Liminal spaces, that sounds very familiar, but I'm not sure if it's something I know about all that much. You might have to I have to elevators and use, okay. You're gonna have to help me jog my memory. I don't remember what liminal spaces are. Is it like an art term? I've been char here and there. Ah, gotcha. You've been in chat here and there. Oh yeah. I mean you've been in chat here and there like for 8 hours? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I get what you mean now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm glad I didn't like grind out like the enemies earlier, because it sucks when everything gets quiet. You don't hear, even if the music is all slowed down and creepy, I still would like to be able to hear the music. It's kind of like the back rooms. The back rooms? What do you mean, the back rooms? You've been here for the entire stream? Oh yeah, you kind of have been, huh? Haven't you, Epic? Yo, nice. That's crazy that you've been here the whole stream. This is a long stream. It's not that easy for people to do that. I mean, it's happened before, but I know it can be a hard thing to do. Astigmatism drew near. Pick on me. Ew, not if you want me to. Grind here. It's really early morning for me. You don't know about the back rooms? No, not really. What back rooms? The rooms in the back of my house? I know about those back rooms. Not this time. Woof. Oops. Oh my god. Frog is actually kind of hard. Final Frogget. Nice. I should probably heal. Back rooms, analog horror. Grind here on the bridge. You don't really know how to use a gun? Nah, that was literally my first time using the gun. Yeah, of course I don't know how to use it. You're gonna give me shit for not knowing how to use a weapon that I've only barely used the first time? Really? Don't pick on me. Oh, now this one doesn't want me to pick on him. Oh, backrooms are the most popular analog horror? Backrooms are a fictional, unsettling location in internet culture, often described as seemingly endless maze of liminal spaces and like empty office rooms or hallways. Oh, joking? Okay. I used to go from store to store cleaning it. It was so eerie to be in a mall with no music and only half the lights are on. Yo, that reminds me of like what it's called. What was it called? That reminds me of like Murder House. Yeah, because beginning of Murder House, you're you're like stuck in a closed. You're stuck in a closed mall, like after hours, and you're like trying to escape from a a serial killer in an Easter Bunny outfit. You know, it just looks like a young adult woman that doesn't live her home. Okay. Aw. Whose attack was what? Magic. Alakazam! I guess these are like all the strongest monsters. That's why they're actually putting up a fight. I cleaned 2 malls every morning. It was a good first job. 2 malls? Man, where am I at stat-wise? Is my health good? I guess I can heal. Cinnamon bun. I think my first job was at like a boba shop. That was my first job. Well, I guess that's my first job that's not like from the family business. Because I did have to work for my family business for a bit, you know? For a while, actually. But like my first job that's not related to that was working at a boba shop, and I was really bad at it. And that's part of the reason why I don't think I could ever do fast food, because I was in like an environment like that. I just realized I was just like really bad at like remembering how to like. My memory is like really bad, chat. It's like it extends to multiple to multiple things, like not just streaming, but also in IRL, man. Like I really struggled with like remembering like how to like make certain orders, like making certain items on the menu. Like we had to remember how to do that within like maybe a week. There are some people who were able to do that, but I couldn't. I always had to like check the recipes every single time. So like it was kind of like stuff that's like kind of like jobs that kind of require you to remember how to do things, like where you have to like you have to like be able to remember things like on the fly, like a lot of things, like a lot of items on the menu, like we're having to remember all the recipes for them. That's just shit that never really clicked with me. It's a clam dirt burger. Hey, I'll take that. Yeah, sure. Is there anything on here? Why not relax and have a bit of a nice snack? Sure. How much does this heal for? 27. Edible glitter and sequins. Actually, I'll just look for the... Where's the save spot again? I'm already lost, dude. Where the fuck was the save spot? Fun fact, hypothetically, you could just... Oh, okay, I'm at 21 now. That's not too bad. FNAF security breach. You should probably watch Backrooms on the Analog series. Okay. all that creepy shit happened too. Yeah. I think like I had a similar job to that where back when I was working at the Vegas parking lot where I'd have to like there was like a time where I think this was during I think this was actually a pretty cool thing. Yo, I actually remembered I had a pretty cool job going for a bit where like I could basically like my job was like I had to go clean like the parking lot for a while, and I had it. I like it was like I could show up anytime I wanted, as long as like as long as I cleaned up the whole garage, and I could take as long as I want. I think there was like a certain amount of time I had to take in order to clean up the garage, the parking lot. I mean, like I think there was like I think I could only do like 4 hours of it, and there were multiple floors, so it would take me a while because people would just like leave things like dirty as fuck in Vegas, man. Sometimes you get like homeless people like coming to the parking lot to like live in there for a bit. And I was basically there to show up and make sure they weren't squatting there for too long. I think this was like during the COVID days too. So it was like maybe the reason why it was either it was during the COVID days or it was because I or maybe it was because we have like a machine that took all the payments for the parking lots. I think that's what it was actually. Because I used to take payments from people. And I think, oh shit. And like we got replaced. My job as basically the parking lot cashier basically got replaced by the machine. But I still was able to like work as like cleaning in the parking lot. But the nice thing about that was it sucked that I had my hours cut, but it was nice because I got paid more. So I basically got paid more, and I got to come in anytime I wanted. So that was like those were the two plus sides. And I think having that freedom of being able to show up at work anytime I wanted made that job actually really sick. Before I became a programmer, that was like the best job I ever had. It was boring as fuck sometimes, and honestly kind of like demeaning a little bit because people treat you like shit when you work at a place like that. But other than that, just like the level of freedom I had was kind of nice. I managed to have that. I managed to work that job where, the whole time with me like having my own schedule. I think that was really something I was able to keep up for about at least a month or two. Yeah, that was like a pretty nice time. And I was able to like get a lot of studying done in school at the same time too. Because when I was working full time while going to college, that shit was hard. But like cutting my hours down to like part time while also getting paid more, so it all evened out in the end, bro. That was like probably the best time of my college time. Like best time during college because I was able to actually like not be broke and also get a lot of studying done at the same time, which is always a struggle for me to balance. My memory is good or very bad. Like I remember very specific things about people that most people forget. I mean, where's my health at? Yeah, I feel like that's similar with me too. I remember that I usually remember things that are just like not all that like worth remembering. You were in Vegas? Yeah, I used to live in Vegas. There was a time where I used to live in Vegas and I used to work on the Las Vegas Strip. So I got to be a witness to like all the crazy shit that happened there. And I was actually able to get some money too, because sometimes people would like drop their like fucking poker chips. There was like one time I found $100 poker chip on the fucking ground. Not even kidding. You know what I spent all that money on? Like I actually, you know what? I had so much freedom at my job that once I found the poker chip on the ground, I immediately, like during my work hours, I immediately went over to the casino where I was able to cash in the poker chip, and I just got like, I was like, oh, this is basically $100 tip. Thank you. I did that shit during work hours, man. Dude, that was like the easiest, that was like the best job for me, like to slack off in. And I'd spend that money, the money I got from that poker chip, I spent that shit, went straight to gacha games. At the time, I was really into Sinnoh Alice. So I spent it all on Sinnoh Alice. Listen, I told you I had a problem with gacha games. I had a spending addiction, which is why I need to figure out ways to get better with handling my finances. I could have saved that money, man. And yes, you have to in the backgrounds to escape or stay if you want, but the truth is there's no escape. Or maybe there is. Ah. Okay. I'll look into liminal spaces. That sounds kind of familiar, because like I feel like maybe this was like around the time, maybe I heard about it around the time when I was asking y'all about like analog horror. I should probably heal. So maybe liminal spaces came up at some point. That would make sense. Fun fact, hypothetically, if you just waited in the underground after a genocide run, the core would eventually explode because Ice Wolf is no longer throwing ice to cool down the core. Oh yeah, that's right. You do make a good point there. That is true. I wonder if that's actually... You know, like, Toby Fox strikes me as the type of person that actually would, like, make that... Would actually make that, mechanic. Like, just, like, throw it in. Like, because, like, it wouldn't have to, like, be much. Like, if you, like, reach a certain amount of playtime during a genocide run, like, the game would, like, I don't know, they would just be, like, dramatic music playing, the screen would shake, and everything would go, like, everything would go white, like, fade into white, you know? And he would just say, like, Ice Wolf was no longer supplying the core with, ice, so the core exploded, and everything exploded. Mission accomplished, except for the fact that you also died. There is one at the end of the bridge. Oh, there is? That's good to know. Roberts. You remember useless things as well, Asaya? I remember what I researched. Basically anything that you're interested in. Is that a night thief? No, that's your janitor, Wayward. I believe it was a Vegaster. I mean it's a Vegaster. A Vegaster, after all? Oh, are you talking about, is that what you call like a person that lives in Vegas? Las Vegas, the land of vegans. I'm pretty sure that's not true. Like, this combination of enemies kind of gets me. Hocus pocus. Ah, shit. You love boring jobs, Wayward son? I have mixed feelings on boring jobs. Because on one hand, yes, of course, they're boring. And on the other hand, man, depending on how much freedom they let you have at the boring job, like, it could actually be kind of chill, you know? Like if they let you go on your phone and play gacha games while you're on the boring job, or like, I don't know, like listening to streams, you know, or listening to music or something, what have you, whatever you're doing, you know, like something that lets you distract you from doing your boring job, like that job actually can be pretty chill. And I think they're a little bit underrated, you know? Last one. The actual final frogget. Ooh, of course I'd flub that one. What if I actually just died to the final frogget? Right before I got the last thing. I think that's it. Determination. Now to go back and get some health packs. Or health items. Nobody came. Except your mom last night. Just kidding. Population bomb. Wait, what? I love boring jobs. I get paid for basically doing the same bare minimum, doing the bare minimum essentially. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly the way I thought about it. And it's like a job where like I don't really have to put too much effort in. I just clock in, punch out, and then basically any time after that, like as long as I can pass the time, you know, doing something that entertains me a little bit, keep me mentally stimulated. Hell, like even if it's like a job as like, oh, I used to work at a gas station, right? I used to be a gas station cashier. That job was boring as fuck, but every once in a while I'd have like a pretty chill like customer, you know, and we'd hang out and chat every once in a while, you know. And like those moments actually made that job kind of like nice. Legendary hero. Is this the time where I get these items? I can't remember if there's anything else. Do you think Vegas population is so much more than my country's? I never saw a poker chip in real life. Oh, and if you ever spend any time in Vegas or around people who like to gamble, because I actually do be spending a lot of time around people like my people in my family like to gamble quite a bit. Yeah, I think now would be a good time for maybe the cloudy. Yeah, I think cloudy glasses and ballet shoes. I think that's the combination I should go with. I think I'm just like there are a lot of people in my family who have those vices, so I'm kind of used to it. And I guess obviously living in Vegas probably contributes to that too. I might want to keep the mystery key. I'm not sure. Let's see. Snowman piece. Some noodles. CT in there. Butterscotch pie. I'm going to assume that now, like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be fighting, Sands next. I think that's gonna be the next major fight. I don't think there's gonna be any more fights before that either, except for like Metaton Neo, which I'm not worried about. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go save. I don't know why. I'm worried about like spending my money unwisely. Okay, 'cause these are expensive. You can only buy one of those. Okay, so that's why people be buying these legendary heroes like that. Two legendary heroes, Smellman Peas, Instant Noodles, Butterscotch Pie, Face Steak, legendary heroes. Okay. I think that's it. Yep. I think that's it. I'll save later. Just in case. Did you play Fallout games and also Fallout Season 2 teaser leaked, if I remember correctly? I'll wait for the full... I'll wait for the actual trailer release. I'm usually not interested in learning about... I'm usually not interested in, like, checking out leaks unless it's something that I'm super, like, tuned into. Like Super Smash Bros. I care about Super Smash Bros. Leaks, you know, when back when those were a thing. Nintendo Switch 2 leaks, those were interesting. NVIDIA graphics cards, or I guess AMD graphics cards in general, those were interesting leaks to tune into. Fallout Season 2, I'm excited. Actually, I am excited for Fallout Season 2 because I thought Fallout Season 1 was really good. But I wasn't so crazy about it that I'm, you know, looking for leaked trailers or whatever. And to answer your question earlier, I have played Fallout 3. That's the only Fallout game I've played. I think I played a little bit of New Vegas. Actually, no, that's not true also. I've played maybe halfway through Fallout 4, but then I got bored of it. Because I was tired of like setting up cities or whatever. Fallout 4 kind of got annoying after a bit. New Vegas though, I heard is really good. Population bomb. Only saw a casino in Vietnam. That sounds so familiar. I feel like you've said that before. I did the same shit in the malls. I would find so much money cleaning the theaters. One morning I managed to find $500. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. I never really went to look for things because I worked in a parking lot. I think working in a parking lot, like, you might find something like money, but you also might find, I don't know, somebody took a dump in the corner. You know, that nobody would notice unless you were looking for it. Unless you're looking for random shit, you know? Like, sometimes sometimes, like, I didn't want to, like, look around too much because I might find something I wish I didn't find. Never spent money on gacha even though I play gacha. I just don't like gambling in general. Hey, man, that's fair. A lot of people that feel that way. The barrier is broken thanks to the explosion. Did you play Fallout games? Fallout Season 2 trailer in New Vegas? Oh yeah. Season 2 is going to be taking place in New Vegas. At least that's how they teased it. At least at the end of Season 1. Does anyone know about Yuri Ayato? Just curious. I'm not familiar. Maybe Wayward? Do you know who Yuri Ayato is? There's a streamer I follow named Vegas, and I call the community the vegans. That's a good one. Wait, that isn't Yuri, that is Yaoi. Wait, you like Yuri. You like Yaoi. Okay. I did see it before, I never watched it. I gotcha. What the hell are you talking about, Gamerzilla? When I was younger, my very first job was filing this CPA firm. All I did was put files on a shelf for 4 hours a day, and I got paid $100 a day. I got so good at memorizing. The placements, I finished it within an hour and a half, and after that, I could just chill and hit on the cute secretaries and assistants. One of the actual, when they actually took your V card. Nice. If I remember correctly, gambling is illegal here. Ah, okay. Is it? Yeah, gambling is illegal in a lot of places in America too. I think I think in the U.S. I think gambling is only legal in like casino gambling. You know, gambling like gotcha. We don't consider gotcha to be gambling legally, at least. But like, I think gambling is only legal in like Indian Indian casinos, like on Indian reservations, places like Vegas, places like New Jersey, I think, has a place where you can gamble. I think it's been a while since I've been to New Jersey, but I think I'm pretty sure I saw casinos in New Jersey. Does Neo have a boss in Undertale, but there is not a Monolium reference? What? Using Nicolas Cage's Spider-Man Noir TV show to teaser trailer? Yo, what? I haven't seen that. That sounds exciting. I love gambling and gotcha, even though I'm a broke college student. When I was a broke college student, that's when I did the most amount of gotcha gambling. And that's probably the main reason why I was a broke college student the entire time, even though I worked so much. Yuri Ayato, isn't that a character? Yes, I know about Yuri Ayato. He looks kind of like you. I feel like it's a character. Oh, wait, it looks like me? Are you talking about how I look like right now? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Let me look it up. Yuri Ayato. And I like how he's from an anime called Yarichin Bitch Club. I've never heard of an anime title that before. And it does kind of look like me, not gonna lie. He does. He's very lightish red.
My, so you finally arrived. After our first meeting, I realized something ghastly. You're not just a threat to monsters, but humanity as well. Oh my, that's an issue. You see, I can't be a star without an audience.
Chat, actually, I kind of need to hydrate a bit. Chat, are you staying hydrated? I haven't stayed hydrated in a while. And I'm feeling pretty dehydrated right now. And my voice is going out. Oh yeah, that was the main reason why I wanted to stop streaming 12-hour streams every day. Or 10-hour streams every day. Because my voice would get was even my voice was super raspy for a bit. It's starting to heal a little bit, but I think I have a little bit of permanent rasp from doing so many 12-hour streams. 12 to 10-hour streams. I'm fine with my money promise. That's good, Remy. As long as you're, you're not like in the red all the time. Atlantic City by New Jersey and New York is nothing but casinos and strips. There you go. Atlantic City. I remember now. That's the name of the place. Yes, Atlantic City. I almost forgot, but I do remember being there one time when I was a kid. I straight up found diamonds once and kept a giant lab-made diamond as a keepsake. Wait, a giant lab? What kind of lab are you talking about? And I like to fool people with it. Exactly, it's the thrill of gambling for hot anime waifus and husbandos. Yeah. You're just doing it because it's like... Honestly, whenever I think about gacha, it's hard for me to justify it because... For me, at least. Because I've conditioned myself to dislike gacha for so long. Because I like gacha, I enjoy doing gachas, but I can't allow myself to enjoy and justify enjoying it. But I don't want to use that. I don't want to make that an excuse to. I don't want to use that like in a way that would make it seem like I'm judging anybody who's into gachas and stuff. I just kind of like. I kind of feel like, man. They're just PNGs, man. Neo, you don't have to spend your money on it. You can play other games that don't involve you doing microtransactions. There are so many other games out there. I can spend all my time doing that. I don't have to spend my time on these games that do. I don't have to spend my time on these games that do nothing but take up my time because of shit like dailies and also my money at the same time. That's the way I think about it, but man, I used to be able to justify buying gotcha stuff. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. You watch the horse race series? No, I'm not familiar with that. The same composition as a natural diamond. Only difference is that it's man-made. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what a lab? Oh, a giant lab-made diamond. Oh, like a diamond that was made in a giant lab. I gotcha. Cause like I was like thinking the way that you said it sounded like you found a diamond that's the size of a giant Labrador Retriever, and I'm like, bro. You wouldn't be like here sitting in chat if you were like a dude that was sitting on a fucking giant diamond the size of a goddamn Labrador Retriever. Or maybe you would be, and you would be giving me super chats. Just kidding. Is Remy bi? Yeah, Remy apparently is pan, which is, to a lot of people, they probably see that as bi, but it's different. Is a diamond grown in a lab? Same composition all the way down to the atomic scale, but it's worthless because they're man-made, so I keep it as a keepsake. Wait, just because it's the fact that it's man-made means it's worthless? Really? That's kind of dumb. But I think maybe that's how they get stuff like diamond-tipped weapons. Not diamond-tipped weapons. Why did I say weapons? I'm too busy in my genocide route. That's how they make diamond-tipped like tools. Because sometimes there's like tools that need diamond-tipped stuff to have it like a diamond tip, so it's like you can have like the hardest, like most hardness scale, kind of thing for whatever purpose. It was in a bag of diamonds found once. I see. No, they are more than PNGs. I swear I'm joking. Yeah. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Like, listen, look, like gacha games are fun. I can't deny it. And if you have a lot of free time, and it's something that you enjoy doing, then like, man, as long as it adds a little bit to your life, because sometimes, like, I remember back when I was playing Sinnoh Alice, for instance, right? I joined a guild. And like we would play like guild-based like PvP games, and I still talk to my guild from Sinnoh Alice to this day. It was like lifelong friends there, just from a gacha game. So I'm not gonna sit here and act like there's no value to getting into gacha games.
And besides, there are some people I want to protect. Ha ha ha! Eager as always, eh? But don't touch that dial. There's something you haven't accounted for. As any true fan would know, I was first created as a human eradication robot. It was only after becoming a star that I was given a more photogenic body. However, those original functions have never been fully removed. Come any closer and I will be forced to show you my true form. Fine then. Ready? It's showtime! Ha! Dan, 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 dan. This is what you call a Super Saiyan 3. A Super Saiyan that's ascended beyond an ascended Saiyan. Mettaton Neo blocks the way. Hey, look. It's Mettaton me. This is what I would look like if I was Mettaton. He's got my name. Neo versus Mettaton Neo. Let's go. Guess you don't want to join my fan club?
Gachapon is at least something you can touch. Oh yeah, like Gachapon, like the capsule machines. The lab made diamond is about the same price as my pinky nail. And for a diamond, that's pretty huge. I think that's pretty huge too. Yeah, I agree. That is pretty huge. But like, I was thinking like the size of a big dog, like a diamond the size of a big dog, even if it's like man-made. That's got to be worth quite a bit, I would assume. Let me silly Neil. If someone is rich, is donating to me super chats, Monolium super chats. What? But you don't stream Monolium. Actually, do you? I actually have no idea if you stream. I know you have a channel, obviously, but I don't know if you stream. How dare you call my gotcha character PNGs, grr. I'm gonna wolf out on you. Joking, I swear. Your husbando is 2D. He has no other dimensions. He's 2-dimensional. Gachapon. Yeah, you can't resell because it'll tank the worth of diamonds. Yeah. Oh, you can't resell them, really? Now that's interesting. I didn't know that either. That's super interesting. So that's kind of like, so you're basically saying like we were able to do what like alchemists have been kind of trying to do, but in the form of diamonds. Because like alchemists have been trying to find like, you know, the whole alchemy thing. Like the goal was to be able to do like a man-made gold, to like create man-made gold, right? I don't know if we're talking about like man-made gold, but we're talking about man-made diamonds, which are quite valuable on a similar tier as gold, I'd say. And the only reason why we can't resell man-made diamonds is because it will devalue natural-made diamonds. Now that is interesting to me. Because like now we're basically saying that diamonds have kind of like artificial value, you know, almost like the Federal Reserve, man. Okay, I'm not gonna get into politics. I almost slipped into that. It was like the whole gold standard, Federal Reserve thing. It's kind of like how value has been determined. This is why the reason why people use gold as a gold standard, because it has scarcity. It's a finite amount. Similar logic would work on natural cut diamonds, I guess. I like or love Yuri Ayato's personality. I just exposed myself, but I'm glad no one really knows about him. He's in ENTP, so... Ah, ENTP. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm INFP or something. I'm either INFP, or I'm like INFJ. I'm like an INFP, but I feel like I'm INF. I tested as INFP, but I feel like I'm INFJ sometimes. I think I just happened to be in an INFP mood when I got tested for INFP. But man, sometimes it's just so cool to hold in my hand. It lets me pretend to be a greedy bastard. Hey man, that's I get what you mean, because like I got those like glass like gems, like those glass gems that are like you know, colored random, like, you know, there's like yellow, there's like green and blue and stuff. They're like shaped like gems, right? They're like, and I'm like, bro, these look exactly like Chaos Emeralds. And I get to feel like I'm Shadow the Hedgehog or something. And I go like, Chaos Control. He leaves them in the kitchen, and he leaves them in the kitchen and the hallway. It's a golden flower. Oh, I was like, who the fuck? Howdy, Neo. You finally made it home. Remember when we used to play here? Boy, today's gonna be just as fun. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. Stovetop. There's some white fur stuck in a drain. No chocolate. It's a trash can. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie. Long elevator. True. I did see videos about him saying, oh, the Gamerzilla is familiar. They're completely worthless, but at the same time you can buy them at every jewelry shop. And yes, you can make lead appear to look like gold. Interesting. I mean, I think lead is pretty close to gold in the periodic table, right? If I remember that right. I remember when I first woke up here, in the garden. I was so scared. I couldn't feel my arms or my legs. My entire body had turned into a flower. Mom, Dad, somebody help me. I called out, but nobody came. It's a golden flower. Let's check out the other rooms. There's a heart-shaped locket inside the box. Will you take it? Take it. You're carrying too much. Oh, fuck. I think I might actually be carrying way too much. Yeah, like I think I have too much to even put in my box. Yeah, I can't swap anything out. No! Damn it. I fucked up. This is what I was actually scared of. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Well, this is gonna take some time. I might have to go back and get another legendary hero, but it's fine. I'll use it. This tone turned into a flower, Flowey. You waited, the legendary hero. Your HP was maxed out. Dun da da. Here's the box. CT. No. Item. Drink the CT. Let's see. Mystery key. Is that mystery key gonna be... I wonder what the mystery key goes to, actually. But I don't know if it's worth going. I'm probably not gonna beat Sans in this... I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna beat Sans in this stream, so... I could figure out what the mystery key is in another stream. Spider donuts. How much does this heal for? 12? That's not bad. But it's definitely not useful. Hate the spider donut. Put legendary hero in here. Flowey has my signature salute. Howdy, I'm Monoliam. Monoliam to call me. Stupid. Got the locket. Knife inside the box. Will you take it? Yep, of course. Got the real knife. It's a real knife. They call that a knife. This is a knife. Our clothes. His bed. Dusty toys. It's a golden flower. Room under renovations. The scar thing is the lab diamond is exactly like a natural diamond. The only way to tell is you have to put in a machine that scans it to look for the quartz seed it grew from. The quartz seed it grew from? You know what, like, yeah, exactly, the Wayward Son. That was like a thing. It's like, right? It's like, that was like something I've always kind of wondered about, actually. That's actually a good point, because like, I used to feel like, it's actually kind of interesting that you cleared that up, the whole man-made diamond thing, because I used to wonder, like, yo, like, we know how to make diamonds, right? We just get some carbon, right, or charcoal even, right, and like compress it by a lot, and then it turns into a diamond. And I'm like thinking like, I think we have technology that's able to do shit like that, right? Like that doesn't seem like that hard of a thing to do. And like, I mean, also otherwise we wouldn't be able to know that that's possible. And like, so I always wonder, is like, do people like, is it like possible to actually just like make diamonds? So I've always kind of wondered about that in the back of my head, like does that, like, if we could just like make diamonds, then like what makes them so expensive, you know? Yeah, I've always wondered about that a little bit. Not like in that way, but you know, part of me always kind of wondered. If you date Apollo, there's a high chance of you turning into a flower. Sounds like something Apollo would do. But other than that, looks and feels and has the strength of a natural diamond. I mean, that's the important part, functionally speaking. Catbox. The gifts are Earthbound reference. Damn, everything is an Earthbound. Dude, this game was... Dude, Toby Fox was like obsessed with Earthbound. Of course, there's a lot of this... Like, this entire game is an Earthbound reference. Not gonna lie. Eventually, the king found me crying in the garden. I explained what had happened to him. Then he held me, Neo. He held me with tears in his eyes, saying, There, everything is going to be alright. He was so emotional. But for some reason, I didn't feel anything at all. Took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. The entries are always the same. It's a king-size bed. Nothing useful. Still has that sweater. It's a trophy. Number 1 Nose Nuzzles Champs 1998. Oh my god. Macaroni art of a flower. For a king dad. Adorable. It's me, Neo. Hi, it's me, Neo. What's up? I'm obsessed with Earthbound 2. I was for a bit. I was hella obsessed with Earthbound. That was a good game. And I kind of want to revisit it at some point because it's been a while. I'm not sure when, but you know, like if I have enough games, if I finish enough games out of my library, my Steam library, I think I might play it on stream. One day, I unlocked the chain. The date I came here. Man can't be happy. You're talking about Apollo? I want a Wonka chocolate bar and a wristwatch of pink gemstones and marble. Dude, I miss a Wonka bar. Dude, Wayward Son, have you ever had a Wonka bar? Did you ever have one of those growing up? When I was growing up, like, they actually did have Wonka bars, and those things were fire, dude. Wonka bars were good. You think it's just like plain chocolate? No, it's not. It was like a chocolate bar, and the chocolate was good, but it wasn't crazy good. Like, imagine like Cadbury cream eggs, I think. It's like the same kind of chocolate as Cadbury cream eggs. But what made them special was like the little puffed rice balls inside that made it like taste really good. Or was it like corn thing? No, it was like some kind of graham cracker. Yeah, it was like a little graham cracker balls and that were like embedded into chocolate, and it tasted amazing. It was like nice and crunchy. It was a good combination of things, and I still miss it. I still miss it to this day. Sounds familiar? They're pretty old. I mean, like, I think they were only discontinued like maybe. They were probably discontinued like maybe 10 years ago. You may have like tried it when you were a kid. I soon realized I didn't feel anything about anyone. My compassion had disappeared. And believe me, it's not like I wasn't trying. I wasted weeks with that stupid king, vainly hoping I'd feel something. But it became too much for me. I ran away from home. Eventually, I reached the ruins. Inside I found her, Neo. I thought of all people she could make me feel whole again. She failed. I realized those two were useless. I became despondent. I just wanted to love someone. I just wanted to care about someone. Neo, you might not believe this, but I decided it wasn't worth living anymore. Not in a world without love. Not in a world without you. So, I decided to follow in your footsteps. I would erase myself from existence. And you know what? I succeeded. Wait, erase himself from existence. I forgot where he was going with this. But as I left this mortal coil, I started to feel apprehensive. If you don't have a soul, what happens when you... Something primal started to burn inside me. No, I thought. I don't want to die. Yeah. The instinct to live, yes. That's something everybody that's alive kind of experiences. And then I woke up. Like it was all just a bad dream. I was back at the garden. Back at my save point. Oh man, I forgot about this dialogue. I kind of vaguely remember this a little bit, but I forgot exactly how it goes. This is a nice refresher. Hell yeah, I did. They were made by Cadbury and they were flavored straight out of the movie. Yeah, Wonka bar slapped. Yo, I'm so glad you remember them, dude. Wayward Son, bro. This is why I like talking to you in chat, dude. You actually remember a lot of the stuff that I remember back in the day. Dude, yeah, dude, people who like people don't know what the fuck they're missing out on with those Wonka bars. Like those were like, I think it's criminal that we never got those like replaced with a spiritual successor, because like they were so good. It was such a good idea, and I never really understood why they never took off. I felt like they're better than like most chocolate bars that I've had. Like I love my Hershey bars, but like if like all Hershey bars were like replaced with Wonka bars, I don't think I'd miss them that much. I would miss them, but not that much. If we could bring back the Wonka bars. You should probably try Franbow. What's Franbow? Why am I not y'all's age out to have tasted a Wonka bar? Man, dude, that's... Yeah. I mean, I think Wonka bars... I think I read somewhere that Wonka bars have, like, something that's... Someone... Like, in some country, they make something that's similar to a Wonka bar. I forgot what country it was, and I forgot what it was called. But, that's kind of like something that happens all the time whenever things go missing, right? Surge soda, for instance, right? Surge soda, you can't buy it anymore. But I think in the Netherlands, I believe, they have something called like Uber soda or something, which is like basically apparently the same as Surge soda. So like one day when I make a trip to the Netherlands, I'm going to be trying to find it. I think they call it Urge. So I want to try it once I finally go. So Surge soda still exists in some form, like Wonka bars still exist in some form. You just kind of have to go out of your way to find it, I think they still exist, but I don't know if they'd still be called Wonka bars. And they did have like the thing where like you could get a golden ticket randomly. I think that was possible. You should love Franbow. It's the same universe as Little Misfortune, if I remember correctly. Oh. BRB? Okay, Isaiah. Damn, 10 hours? Yeah, it's been a while since I've done a 10-hour stream, huh, TL Apple? Is this 24-hour stream part 2? Oh, TL Apple, I think you've been in in my chat long enough that you've been around during a couple of my 10-hour streams. I used to do them a lot. So good, I swear. But yeah, welcome back to TL Apple. I remember when they even rolled out the everlasting gobstoppers for a little while. Oh, what? I didn't even know about those. I always wanted to try one of those. I didn't know those were real. Dude, that sounds awesome. And yes, you did have a chance to get a golden ticket. Yes, I do remember that. I very much remember, like, it came, like, it always would come with, like, some kind of ticket thingy. It was like, oh, no, this is not it, or, like, some form of golden ticket type thing. And I used to get them just in hopes of, like, maybe I could get a golden ticket, you know, even if it doesn't really get you anything cool. Which I think it got, you know, I think if you got the golden ticket, I think you could, like, turn it in for, like, a video game or something, or, like, a game console, something like that. But yeah, those were real. Interested, I decided to experiment. Again and again. I brought myself to the edge of death. He was edging death. At any point, I could have let this world continue on without me. But as long as I was determined to live, I could go back. Amazing, isn't it, Neo? I was amazed too. Add Fran Bao and Little Misfortune to your wish list if you can. I don't even know what those are about. At first, I used my powers for good. I became friends, quote unquote, with everyone. I solved all their problems flawlessly. Their companionship was amusing for a while. As time repeated, people proved themselves predictable. What would this person say if I gave them this? What would they do if I said this to them? Once you know the answer, that's it. That's all they are.
NPCs. Chat. I'd like to think I'm not really that much of an NPC, but bro, I think there are like some people out there that are kind of like NPCs, like non-player characters from like video games, guys. And I like to say I'm not really one of those NPC kind of people, and I kind of don't like those NPC guys. And like, guys, you guys are totally not NPCs, and I should try to tell you, make sure you don't ever become an NPC, okay? I hate that people use the term NPC unironically to describe people in real life. I remember I used to do that when I was like a cringy, like like when I was like in the first year of college. I used to be like, bro, these people are like NPCs, man. And I think it was like before before people really started popularly using it. So I like to think I was a little bit ahead of the curve on that one, you know? But not in a good way, because it's honestly a stupid way to describe people. That's why whenever I hear people say it, I cringe a little bit, because it reminds me of my former cringy self. Everyone here is American, isn't it? No. I'm pretty sure not everyone here is American. I'm pretty sure Remy's not American. I'm pretty sure Monolium is not American. I'm pretty sure, like, Asaya is not American. And I think that's everybody that's still here. At least that's in. I can see their chat messages. There might be some more people, or probably like not typing right now. But there are like actually, I got a lot of people who are not American in my audience somehow, and I'm just happy that they're able to understand what I'm saying. It all started because I was curious. Found it. You can still buy Surge Cola. They only make so much every year though. Wait, you can still buy Surge? You say they make so much every year? No way. Hold up. Is that I was looking for that shit. I was trying to see if there was like some place where I can buy them. Or maybe they do make them and they're just like really expensive. Because like they only make a little bit every year. Because I heard that like Burger King brought back Surge for a little bit, but they stopped serving it for some reason. And I think they only served it as like in the form of a slushie at some point, and he stopped even doing that. I never got to try that though. I wish I got to. But after that, I never heard of Surge coming back ever. And I still see them on sale sometimes, but I feel like I always assumed that was like stuff that people like held ever, like, you know, they held onto it after
They only held on to it, like from the last time they were still selling Surge, and that's why like these cans of Surge are so expensive, because they're usually super expensive and not worth it. Like $20 for one can, like that's not worth it at all to me, in my opinion. You're looking at it right now, and yeah, it's pricey. Yeah. It's like I don't know if I want to spend like $20 for a can of soda. Like maybe I might do that one year, just like if I'm feeling extra nostalgic. But I don't think I could ever I don't know if I could do that like more than like once every 5 years or something. $20 for a can of Surge, bro. Like at a certain point, you kind of have to like accept that something just only exists in the past, and you can't ever bring things back in the way that you used to know them. So at a certain point, you just kind of have to accept reality. Close to America, that's what I mean. Ah, okay. Curious what would happen to them if I killed them. I don't like this, I told myself. I'm just doing this because I have to know what happens. I'm doing this because my chat won't stop telling me to play Undertale, and the only way that I'm going to play Undertale is because if I'm going to be doing the Genocide route. Because I've played Undertale so many times, I don't want to play it again on stream. Because I probably have the most boring reaction to everything. But like Genocide Run, I mean, I already know what happens in Genocide Run, but at the very least, you get to see me struggle, like fighting Undyne and Sans.
What an excuse. You of all people know how liberating it is to act this way. At least we're better than those sickos that stand around and watch it happen, like the people in your chat, like Gamezilla, Remy, Wayward Son, Monolium, TL Apple.
I'm pretty sure TL Apple's American. I think. TL Apple, are you American? Or do you live in America, at the very least? Okay. It's 4 in the morning for you. It's 4 in the morning! Oh, man. That's pretty late. You're heading out, Gamerzilla? See you later. Damn. Chat, you just got called out by Flowey. $35 for a pack of 4. $35 for a pack of 4 is actually... I mean, that's a lot, but I think I might... I mean, that's like... I'd actually would do that instead of like, as opposed to like, obviously, like $20 for a can, right? But still, $35 for like 4 cans is pretty fucking steep. But I might... That is something that I might try... I might do that as like a one-off like purchase that I do like once every couple of years. I think I could do that. I should check. I should look that up.
Those pathetic people want to see it. Those pathetic people that want to see it, but are too weak to do it themselves.
Hey, that was me. That you're describing who I was before I became a streamer.
Flowey. Stop judging me. I bet someone like that's watching right now, aren't they?
They're talking about you guys. He's talking about you. How's it feel, Chad, to get called out by a fucking flower?
Nowadays, even that's grown tiring. You understand, Neo? I've done everything this world has to offer. I've read every book. I've burned every book. I've won every game. I've lost every game. I've appeased everyone. I've killed everyone. Sets of numbers, lines of dialogue. I've seen them all.
You 100% of this game is basically what you're saying. So, Flowey, you've seen everything. Does that mean you would happen to know of this so-called WD Gaster? Could you please tell me and everyone in chat who WD Gaster is exactly? Could you describe what he looks like? Huh? Everybody wants to know. I want to know about Gaster. I waited so long. How long has it been since Undertale dropped? 2016? Almost 10 years? Or is it 2015? I think it was 2015. Bro, I want to know who the fuck Gaster is. I want to know about him. 10 years is too long to hold this mystery over our heads, Toby. I'm working so I don't stress on finals. I can stomp the flower. Stomp on the flower. Yeah, but you can't stomp on the flower across the screen, you know, from the other side of a screen. He's calling you out because he knows you can't actually physically stomp on him. You know, he's like an online troll, you know, he's just talking shit because he knows you can't physically harm him. I mean, I can. I'll do it on your behalf. I'll do it for you, Remy. One of my favorite candies growing up was Kablooey bubblegum. Kablooey? That sounds so familiar. I don't know if I remember Kablooey bubblegum. Maybe if you can describe to me what it looks like, or it tastes like, or shaped like. What I liked growing up was Ouch bubblegum. I liked Ouch bubblegum, which is like Band-Aid shaped bubblegum. And I also really liked Zebra Stripes. Both of those gums tasted really good, but the flavors would last like 1 minute. So like you'd taste really good, but like it would only last for like a little bit, and all of a sudden you'd be tasting like the worst tasting gum. Like it tastes like nothing, not even a little bit of mint. Sets of numbers, lines of dialogue, I've seen them all, but you're different. I could never predict you, Neo. When I saw you in the ruins, I didn't recognize you. I thought I could frighten you, steal your soul. I failed. And when I tried to load my save file, it didn't work. Neo, your determination, somehow, it's even greater than mine. I just have one question for you, Neo. How did you get back to the ruins from here? Wait, I know. She must have taken you when she left. How did you get here after you left the ruins? She must have taken you when she left. I know, she must have taken you when she left. She must have taken you when she left. Who? Is he talking about? Is he talking about Toriel? She must have taken you when she left. Who is the she? What does he mean by taken me? And what does he mean by left? Because that could be she being Toriel, taken me, like as in taken me to the exit of the ruins. And I mean, but Flowey knows about that. And when she left, meaning when she died? Or is Flowey talking about maybe the she could be referring to Alphys? Taking me meaning like guiding me through, like, I don't know, Menaton or something? When she left, like as in when she left with all the monsters? You know? What the hell does that mean? That's so cryptic. Bro, Ouch and Fruit Stripe gum. Fruit Stripe, not Zebra Stripe. Fruit Stripe. Ouch came in a metal Band-Aid case, and the Fruit Stripe had 3 regular blue raspberry and strawberry. Yes! The blue was a blue raspberry gum that would stain your entire mouth blue. I've never had that. I don't think. That sounds kind of familiar, but I never had that. Yeah. I think I was more into, like, you know, the Fruit Stripes, the Ouch, and I also like bubble yum tape. I think that's what those are called. I forgot this flower goes on a Yap Fest. OMG, I know, right? And decided to give you a proper burial rather than... Oh, basically... Oh, is he talking about... Is he talking about... Is she talking about Toriel burying my body? Like when I was like Chara? hanging out in the basement forever. But why then? What made you wake up? Did you hear me calling you? I don't know, man. My brother bought Undertale a while ago, told me to play the game, and I was like, here I am. It doesn't matter now. I'm so tired of this, Neo. I'm tired of all these people. I'm tired of all these places. I'm tired of being a flower. Neo, there's just one thing left I want to do. Let's finish what we started. Let's free everyone. Then, let's see what humanity is really like. Now, despite it all, this world is kill or be killed. Doesn't Toriel have a door to the ruins? Right? Yeah, so like I was wondering if that's what he meant. But like Slowly shows up at the end of the after you kill Toriel. So I'm pretty sure that's not what he's talking about. Bubble Jug, the gum, that was like sand, but once you chewed it, it became goo or razzles, a hard candy that would melt and turn into gum. Oh, Bug City candies. Oh, I remember that shit. I think I never really got that too much, but I do remember seeing that shit. Yeah. What about fuck, I remembered something, but I forgot it already. I'll let you know once I remember it again. Then, well, I had been entertaining a few ways to use that power. But seeing you here changed my mind. Neo, I think if you're around, just living in the surface world doesn't seem so bad. We don't even need to leave to get them this time. The king has 6 of them locked away. I've tried hundreds of ways to get him to show me them, but he just won't. Neo, I know he'll do it for you. Tired of you yapping, Flowey? And why am I telling you all of this? Neo, I said it before. Even after all this time, you're still the only one that understands me. You won't give me any worthless pity. Creatures like us wouldn't hesitate to kill each other if we got in each other's way. Like if I could kill you right now. So that's why. What's this feeling? Why am I shaking? Hey, Neo. No hard feelings about back then, right? Hey. What are you doing? Back off. I've changed my mind about all this. Would it be? I think it would be really cool if there's like an Easter egg where I can move the heart toward him during all these dialogues and then kill him. This isn't a good idea anymore. You should go back, Neo. This place is fine the way it is. I thought you were bored, Flowey. I thought you were so bored because you've done everything, seen everything, heard everything, that you would even be willing to die because you were so bored. I feel like I remember you saying exactly that, Flowey. Stop making that creepy face. This isn't funny. You got a sick sense of humor. What does that elevator lead to? Oh, wait, that leads to... Okay, I remember now. Last corridor. Oh, man. Oh, man. Last corridor. Oh, boy. Here we actually are. And I think that I would be able to go get the legendary hero, another one of those, with the elevator there. Well, what does the locket do? The locket. Armor defense 99. You can feel it beating. You can feel it beating. Real knife info. Real knife weapon at 99. Here we are. But those weapons aren't actually all that good compared. I think the weapons I have now are actually better because they actually have effects. Because like I'm gonna be like going against like Sans. Sans has like 1 HP, and he only deals 1 damage. So probably not the best weapons to be using against Sans, to be honest. I'd rather have more invincibility frames. Sans time, yippee. Okay, I thought this was gonna lead me straight to the hotel, but I think it's time for me. You know, like I'm probably not gonna. I'm not gonna beat Sans. I'm not gonna beat Sans. I'm not gonna beat him on this stream. I don't think. What, like it's already 11 hours. And streams like cap off at 12. So like, yeah. Wait, what weapons do I have on me actually? Ballet shoes, cloudy glasses. Exactly what I need. Perfect. Here we go.
Hey. Hey, ya. You've been busy, huh? So, I've got a question for you. Do you think even the worst person can change? That everybody can be a good person if they just try? Alright. Well, here's a better question. Do you want to have a bad time? Because if you take one more step forward, you're really not going to like what happens next. Well, sorry, old lady. This is why I never make promises. It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell.
I've seen the Sans fight so many times. I know I know how to avoid that shit.
Huh. Always wondered why people never use their strongest attack first.
Okay, I figured out how long to hold the jump for then. Oh wait. Okay. Ooh, that's rough. I need to get a good idea for the timing of these snowman piece. Oop. You felt your sins crawling on your back. Sorry, it's starting to get a little bit too loud. I can barely even hear myself. Man. Let's try doing an attack.
What, you think I'm just gonna stand there and take—
Oh, I should have switched to the torn book. That's my bad. That's right, the ballerina slippers don't do anything against hands. Fuck, that's my bad. I should have switched to torn book. I forgot about that. Fuck.
Our report showed a massive anomaly in the time-space continuum. Timelines jumping left and right, stopping and starting.
Ooh. Death. Nope, not death yet. Legendary hero. Attack increased by 4, you recovered 40 HP. That means nothing to me. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna die! Steak. Recovers 60 HP. Ah! Shit. Yeah, I really don't know. See, it's pretty obvious. It's already pretty obvious I have not fought Sans before. Because otherwise, I would have been able to know how to handle fucking a couple of those. Alright, you're gonna turn in for the night? Take care now. Alright, see you later, Wayward Son. Have a good night, man. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I mean, have a good night, and hope see you on the next stream. Instant noodles. They're better dry. You recovered 90 HP.
Until suddenly everything ends.
Fuck, this is hard for me.
That's your fault, isn't it?
Fuck. There it is. Dun, 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 dun. Cloudy glasses and notebook are the best. Yeah, I forgot to switch over to. I forgot that ballerina slippers don't do shit against him. For some reason, I don't know why I thought that I should have. I don't know why I equipped that one instead. I already got the other item though, the cloud glasses. Cause I need those invincibility frames, bro. I need them very badly. I got pretty far though. I think I got pretty far for a person that's. This is like literally the first time that was literally the first time I ever fought Sans. I thought I did okay. I thought I could have been worse. I could have died in the first attack. But I've seen so many people play like the Sans fight just to watch like their reaction to everything that I remember how like not exactly how the attack goes, but I remember enough to avoid most of it.
Hey, you look frustrated about something. Guess I'm pretty good at my job, huh?
Guys, this is part of my project where I have to see cooks and stuff, anatomy. Cocks? Are you talking about like you have to see dicks because of anatomy? That sucks. Someone's coping. I don't care if you think I'm coping. Whatever. People cope. It happens. Everybody does it.
Birds are singing. Anyway, as I was saying, it's a nice day out. Why not relax and take a load off? What, you think I'm just gonna stand there and take it?
Our report showed a massive anomaly in the time-space continuum. Timelines jumping left and right, still up and then starting. Oh wait, I remember now. I was like, how the fuck did people dodge that shit? I remember how they did it. Oh, fuck you. Till suddenly everything ends. Oh. There's that. Give me some instant noodles. I'm an artist, so I'm used to seeing these things as opposed as reference. I gotcha. That's your fault, isn't it? Ouch. You can't understand how this feels. Knowing that one day, without any warning, it's all going to be reset. There's your hero. Fuck. Look, I gave up trying to go back a long time ago. Unlike Flowey. Or maybe Flowey, or just like Flowey. And getting to the surface really doesn't appeal to me anymore either. Because even if we do, we'll just end up right back here, without any memory of it, right? Fuck. Ouch. Fuck, you got me. Shit. No, fuck. I knew I made the mistake as soon as I did it. I shouldn't have jumped on that platform. I should have gone down instead of jumping up. As soon as I jumped, I knew I fucked up. It was already too late. Even before I landed, I knew I fucked it up. No! It's 11 hours and 30 minutes. It looks like there's gonna be a part 2. Legendary hero sounds slow and nice in context. Like, wow, healing, increase attacks, but you basically one-shot everything at this point. I know, right? Actually, legendary hero would have been nice to have, like, I forgot that it increases your attack, and that would have been nice to use for like during the what do you call it? During that moment in the core, that would have been a good time for that, because I'm not all that good at using at landing those golden hits. I needed to use a little bit of an attack boost. That expression, that's the expression of someone who's died twice in a row. Suffice to say, you look really unsatisfied. Alright, how about we make it a third? Ready? Ouch. Here we go. Fuck. I need to figure out how to dodge those. Snow piece. Ouch! Damn, I was actually dodging that shit good until I fucked it up right at the last second. That sucks. Ouch. Okay. It's this one. I need to figure out how to dodge those. Try to go back a long time ago. I wonder how Sans was able to remember things. I wonder, like, it's like, you know what, like, where people are like, asking about, like, how the fuck, who the fuck is WD Gasser? Like, what, how the fuck does Sans know all this shit? That's just never, I don't think that's ever actually been explained. Like, how Sans, like, knows all this shit, you know? I feel like people wondered about that for a while until like until it's just kind of like became accepted that Sans knows all, like, almost everything that's probably going on. But then you don't no longer think about it. Fuck. Like, really, like, is that ever gonna be explained? Or we just kind of have to accept that, like, Sans just seems to have, like, awareness of, like, other timelines and shit. Alright. Is there a hero? Nope, nope, nope! You need a pie? You need the butterscotch pie. Your HP was maxed out. Sans is so meta, that's why it's liked amongst community. Yeah, true. Maybe he's just meta. Maybe he just, like, breaks the fourth wall. To be blunt, it makes it kind of hard to give it my all. I mean, ever? Like, have you ever given it your all, ever? Or is that just a poor excuse for being lazy? Yeah. That's what I think. Hell if I know. All I know is, seeing what comes next, I can't afford not to care anymore. That being said, you, Damn! Hey, listen, that's kind of crazy that, like, well, how long has it been? It's only been, like, how long have I started fighting Sans? It hasn't even been 30 minutes, and I've already gotten this far? Come on. Come on, that's not bad, right? That's pretty good, I think.
You, really like swinging that thing around, huh? Listen, I know you didn't answer me before, but somewhere in there I could feel it. There's a glimmer of a good person inside of you. The memory of someone who once wanted to do the right thing. Someone who, in another time, might have even been a friend. Come on, buddy. You remember me? Please, if you're listening, let's forget all this, okay? Just lay down your weapon and, well, my job will be a lot easier.
Sans is sparing you. Aw, thanks, Sans.
You're sparing me? Finally. Buddy, pal. I know how hard it must be to make that choice. To go back on everything you've worked up to. I want you to know, I won't let it go to waste. Come here, pal.
I was out of health potions anyway. Or health items.
Get dunked on! If we're really friends, you won't come back.
Haha, well, I guess we're not really friends then. Chat, hydration check. Are you staying hydrated? You staying hydrated? How's your posture? Is your posture good? Also, how's your phone charge? Is your phone charge good? When's the last time you checked your phone's charge? Am I able? Do you think I'm going to be able to beat Sans in 30 minutes? Probably not. Honestly, probably not. Sans used to be taller, that's why he says that. Jax is the new Sans. Sans and Jax are like Sans and Jax are like they have a similar thing going on, but they are like completely opposites other than the fact that they're like aware of what's going on around them and lazy. That's all they have in common. Other than that, they're completely different people. Liam's the new Monica. Sans used to be taller, and that's why he says that. Get dunked on? Ah, I see what you mean.
That's the expression of someone who's died thrice in a row. Hey, what comes after thrice anyway? Wanna help me find out? Ready? Here we go.
It wouldn't surprise me if... Nah. I was gonna say, it wouldn't surprise me if Sans used to be taller, but I have no idea what the hell you're talking about there, Monoliam. I was like... I was about to say something that I don't think I actually meant. I can't imagine Sans being tall. Oh, this is like my... this is my least favorite one of them. These things. I need to figure out how to, like, dodge that one fast. All the other ones are somewhat easy, a little bit easier. But it doesn't come up that often. I think I only see like the blue bone thing. That only happens like once. For now, at least. In the beginning stage. First phase. Ouch. Steak. I haven't even gotten to the really hard part is when he starts like fucking with your interface and stuff, like your menu items. Like when he's like over, like when like he attacks your heart while you're like choosing to use an item or to fight or something. Like that part, the fact that he attacks you during those moments is like ridiculous to me. Posture, hydrated. Phone charge, 3%. You're not hydrated. Your posture is that of a shrimp. Sleep energy, 33%. Time, 306. Homework done, 30%. School tomorrow. You got school tomorrow? Damn, that sucks, my lamb. %30 of your homework is done. Ah! Oh, I actually avoided that one. I thought I was gonna get hit for sure. Ah, finger slipped. Fuck. Ooh, why did I struggle for that one? Oh wait, wow, no, why did, okay, well, fuck. Fuck. Why did I do that? Fuck. Why? Hold on, bro. Reflexes, why did you do that? Parts of my motor skills that determine whether or not I move my hands to press the button. Why did I press the button, that wrong button, at the wrong exact time? Why did I waste my last healing item? It's a good thing. It's a good thing I'm expecting to lose this one. But what if that happened during a game where I'm like actually looking like I might actually win? I need to make sure I don't do that by accident. Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh, that's right. I have no more items. Sparing me again, huh? My mother dyed my hair black again in natural color so I don't get in trouble at school even though it's allowed. My hair dye is 80% of my normal color. Why did you get in trouble for school? Why did you get in trouble in school?
Whoa, you look really pissed off. Did I get you? Well, yeah, if you came back anyway. I guess that means we never really were friends, huh? Don't tell that to the other Sanses, okay?
It felt like a turning point. I hate that he can attack me like this.
Sounds strange, but before all this, I was secretly hoping we could be friends. I always thought the anomaly was doing this because they were unhappy. And when they got what they wanted, they could stop all this.
There it is. Whew. Yeah, I'm nowhere near the end. It's not that I'll get in trouble, it's just that my mother used that as an excuse. That makes sense. Now that makes sense. But wait, so you're telling me, like, oh yeah, that's right, you dyed your own hair, right? Your mom didn't do it for you? I was gonna say, like, wasn't your mom the one who, like, dyed your hair? But I think you said you did it yourself, which is crazy. It's kind of a difficult thing to do. That expression. That's the expression of someone who's died twice in a row. Twice? Thrice? Well, I won't have to use it again anyways. Jump. Okay, I need to get better at that. I know what to do, but I just need to get better at it. Oh. Steak. Now she helped me with it. That's what I found crazy. She dyed my hair back to more close like natural color is why she even did it if she was gonna do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was because you dyed it yourself. Because I remember you told me you did it yourself. Or I thought I remember you saying that. Or maybe you said you did it mostly yourself, and maybe your mom helped also. Maybe that's what I remember. Like, it wasn't completely done for you. No! Damn, I thought I was gonna be able to avoid all that. Oh, why'd I move in that direction, man? I miss having a joystick. Snow piece. I'm not very consistent with these. I need to get better at that too. I need to get better at like most of these. And she even agreed to do like 90% of it. Oh, wow. Maybe she just regrets it. Maybe she doesn't like how you look with it. Maybe she was like, I thought it was going to look cooler, but I don't really like how it looks actually. So how about we change it back, because I think your natural hair color is better. Maybe it was kind of like that. Maybe she just regrets, maybe she thought it would look cooler in her head. Instant noodles. Did she, have you ever thought of like dyeing it a different color, Monolium? Not just blonde. Would you consider dyeing your hair like green or lightish red? You just want to make me suffer? Okay, that makes sense. I forgot, most parents just want to see their kids suffer. It's the harsh reality of the world.
Well, it was worth a shot. Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh?
Ah. Felt like a turning point. God damn it. This is the thing I need to get used to the most. Getting attacked while I'm like using an item and shit. Oh, that hurt.
Sounds strange, but before all this, I was secretly hoping we...
Oh wait, I already read that. Ah! Damn it. I forgot about that one.
You're going to be alright. Neo, stay determined.
I mean, I would stay determined, but it's already almost 12 hours. Can you believe it? It's almost already been 12 hours. It's basically 11:50. So, hey, you know what? It could have been worse. I could have been stuck at... I could have ended the stream stuck at Undyne. It could have been that. But I think it took me like maybe 3 hours to beat Undyne, which is not bad, I think. And I've only been trying... It's only been like about an hour, I think. I've been trying to beat Sans. So, you know, so far, I'm okay with my progress. It took me a little bit longer than I thought to beat Undyne, but I think I went in expecting it to probably be harder than my actual expectations. It was like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like you feel like, oh, like Undyne is hard, but you know, she's no Sans, right? But no. Undyne is still pretty hard too. And there's a reason why she's like the first one that people end up struggling with for a while. Part 3 of beating Undyne Genocide. I actually tried blue. Next time we'll try red. Oh shit! Let's go. Try like. Have you ever thought about like doing a combination of colors? Like maybe red and lightish red at the same time. Like streaks of lightish red in your red hair, you know? Yeah, you should try red. I think that'd be cool. I think red hair actually would actually look cool. It depends on like what other outfits you put on though. But anyway, I believe I saved, but I'll do it again just in case. But yeah. Let's see. Set over back into my room. That was fun. Actually, I mean, I guess I like Undertale enough that even though I've played it so many times, even though I've never even, considering, I mean, I never really played Genocide Run before, I've seen a lot of playthroughs of it, but I still enjoyed playing it again. You know, it's like one of those games where you just enjoy it to the point where you don't mind playing it multiple times. So maybe, you know, if it turns out that I can't really find find a way to figure out how to get my Deltarune saves back, I don't know, maybe I'll end up replaying Deltarune chapters 1 and 2 on stream. No, I prefer not to do that. I'd rather just straight up go straight to the chapter 3 and 4 when those come out. I don't think my mother would allow it. Like, hell no, pink is a color for girls, she says while dressing in bloom. See? But you're right. But your mom's right, though. Your mom's right. Pink is a color for girls. That's why I say try lightish red, not pink. Because if it was pink, that would be for girls, wouldn't it? But if it was lightish red, hey, that's a manly ass color, if I do say so myself. But maybe I'm just a little bit biased because I have lightish red hair naturally. When I don't have my hair dye on right now, like I have right now. Yeah, for me, that game is Miitopia, Omori, and Deltarune. Ah, see, you know what I mean. But yeah, this was a fun stream. Thank you again for everyone for 800 subscribers. This was like the stream where I celebrate that, but you know, obviously there's going to be a part 2 because you know the deal was me beating Genocide Run, and plus at this point I've already killed everybody. I may as well kill Sans too. You know, if I'm going to be doing this thing where I killed everybody, I may as well see it all the way through. You know, no half measures. Like I didn't want to go and do all that. I didn't want to kill all these innocent monsters. I didn't want to. I never done genocide route, okay? But I do what I do for the content, at least on this channel. That's the name of the game. That's what we do on YouTube as streamers. Again, anyone who's still watching, yo, thanks for sticking around. If you haven't hit the like button, I would very much appreciate it if you hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed to my channel yet and you're watching this right now, I would very much appreciate it if you subscribe to the channel. Help me get to 900. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing for 900 subscribers, but I thought I thought of an idea before, but I forgot what it was. Hopefully I'll remember it. I thought of a pretty good idea too. Hopefully I'll remember it again, or I might come up with something better. Or someone might suggest something even better. All of these options are good. Yeah. This is the most fun stream I've done in a while actually. Man, I almost forgot how much I enjoy doing long streams, man. Like as long as I get something that like I'm like super focused on, I can do like long streams, bro. And it's so weird seeing my model like smile so much. I don't usually smile with my VTuber model. Gartic phone? I mean, I'll just do Gartic phone. It doesn't have to be a celebration stream to do Gartic phone. I can just do Gartic phone. You know what though? Speaking of Gartic phone, I think if I can't think of anything else, I might just do Gartic phone for no reason at all. I'll just announce it, or I'll like schedule it, and hope that everybody can make it. But I also need to think of something to do for my 1-year anniversary of streaming. You're back? What's up? Welcome back, Asaya.